Hello. What's up, guys? All right. Let's play some video games. So is the game working now, or is it still bugged? What's going on? Do we fix it? Hey, Arvia, what's up? Stream post known issues and updates. Doesn't seem like it's working. It's working? Oh my god. Insane. Alright. I'm gonna have to farm some Valor points today. Upgrade my trinkets. Maybe get a trinket to upgrade. Then, what else do I have to do? I have to buy some runes. Remind me. I need runes. Oh, and I have to see if it's better to catalyst my helmet rather than keeping the one I have. Johnny. Very unlikely. But I will let you know if it happens. I'll make sure to add you on my tweet. Old runes? I don't know. Are there new runes? Or do people just use the old runes? I don't know. Are there new runes? I'm confused. Seven. Hey, Bethia, what's up? They cost 800 gold per rune? Oh my Jesus. I can buy 5 of them, maybe. And I only use them if we get into the last phase. We have to kill it in 5 phase 3 tries. Also, I was thinking about changing my enchants to leech enchants. I spoke to Kara. And apparently, we're gonna have to double check the logs. Because, I'm not sure how good the avoidance even is. Like, I'm not sure what's working on exactly. I mean, technically, avoidance seems good, but is it? Does it work on all of these things? I don't know. I wonder if any one of us has leech enchants rather than avoidance so we could see the difference. Hey, Mario. Dankeschön. Is leech better than avoidance? Well, the thing with avoidance is that it's always... Like, technically speaking, avoidance is almost always better than leech. If it works. But then the question is, does it work? Because technically it should work on all AoE abilities, like AoE damage. But then it depends on what Blizzard codes as AoE damage. Sometimes there's an ability that is clearly an AoE spell, but then avoidance doesn't work on it. And sometimes it's clearly not an AoE spell, but avoidance does work. So I think it always just depends on what you do. Yeah, usually damage reduction is better if you're really squishy, because then at least you don't get one-shot by stuff. Thanks for the 13 months, Jager. Thank you so much. Kill later for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, of course, if you have pets, then it's shitty. It apparently doesn't work with pets, which is something. Let me see. How do I check? Wait. What does Life Bloom have? I'm sure Life Bloom also has avoidance. Yeah, Life Bloom also has avoidance. Okay. Who wouldn't have avoidance? The healers, I guess. Do the healers have any additional DR? Probably. What do evokers have? Do they have any passive DR? Healing evokers. Thanks for 32, Kara. What's up? Well, I'm not talking about physical DR. I'm talking about all DR because there's almost never physical damage in a raid. Unless you're the tank. Then there's a lot of physical damage. Let me just take a look. What's the most damage that we take in the last phase? Let's see. Storm Spide, which is... Storm Spide is literally just the AoE damage that happens, right? Okay, so... So if we look at Luca, he gets average 21.6k. Now let's take a look at me. Oh. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, this makes no sense. Average 5.4. Okay, this makes... Wait, is Storm Spide not the random AoE that he take all the time? What's Lingering Charge? Oh, that's... And this is like the debuff. I mean, I assume on a debuff it definitely doesn't work. Why does the average... Why is the average hit so weird? 17.5k? Oh no, here it is. Electric Scales. 17.5? 17.1. So somehow an evoker takes less damage than me. I don't know why. I guess that's just variance. Let's check someone else. $19.2. Mitigated 17.07%. I mitigated 21.73% somehow. I don't know. I guess it will count all mitigation, like any damage reduction. I guess you would have to look at a single hit where there was no other things up, like no bark skin, no other like AM or whatever. But yeah, it would be weird if avoidance works on electric scales, because that's literally a debuff, a single target debuff. Surely it doesn't work for that. I would assume that avoidance works on magnetic charge. On Tempest Swing, I'm not sure. On this one, it probably works, but on this one, maybe not. And then full magnetic charge, I have no idea either if it works or not. It would maybe make sense, but also maybe not. Leech wouldn't do much without a big damage. Well, it's actually not that... I mean, yeah, there's some big damage hits, but there's also lots of small damage. Like, it's not... Like, you see... Like, if you look at the damage taken here, look, like, it's very, very consistent damage, right? It's not that you get, like, some super big hits and then nothing. I mean, obviously, there's, like, a big spike here. But it's still like very consistent incoming damage, right? I don't know what Storm Spite, like, do you only take damage from Storm Spite if you stand in it? Because I mean, I don't know how is this? Why is this like this? I don't get it. Like, are people literally standing in the outside ring, or is this literally just a debuff that stacks? It must be the debuff that stacks. It's just that the icon looks different than what I remember. Yeah, I guess it's the debuff. But that one has this icon? I don't think it does. Yeah. Oh, it is Storm Spite. It just has a different icon and the damage taken tab. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, of course I take less damage from that because I don't take any debuffs. Okay, I get it now. I was just confused because the icon was weird. Okay, but Storm Spite definitely wouldn't be reduced by avoidance, right? That makes no sense. So this wouldn't be reduced by avoidance. This wouldn't be reduced by avoidance. Magnetic Charge probably is. Electric Lash is not. This one, I don't know. This one, I also don't know. And Fulminating Charge, I also don't know. But I mean, most damage. How do you, wait. How do you check damage taken by spell? What do you do again? I mean, just look at, I guess I don't care about other people. I just look at myself. Let's look at all phase 3 wipes. Okay, so I take by far the most damage from electric scales, which is just a random debuff, right? That surely is not reduced by avoidance. And then this is probably avoidance. This one is not. This one is not. This one is not. This one maybe. I don't know. I know. I feel like I should go leech. But then at the same time, how good is this leech even? I mean, I mean, the problem with leech is that if I'm really, like, if I'm dropping really low for some of like the bigger hits, like fulminating charge or whatever, then I'm not gonna be healing at all with my leech because I'm just sitting in there for healing myself or something. But I guess leech also works if you're healing yourself. I don't know. Thank you so much for 10 subs, Warcraft buddies. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you, thank you. How did I deserve that one? Scales isn't a debuff, it's just a rate damage. Oh, this one is just a random rate damage. Ah. Well, then avoidance probably does work. Maybe. I don't know. How do you even check that? Fuck, how does that work? The problem is that people like mitigate random stuff, right? So it's like really hard to compare. How does one figure out if avoidance works on a spell or not? Unless you actively test it, obviously. Which I can't do right now. Doesn't avoidance work on dots applied through AoE? I mean, it shouldn't, technically. Scales is a debuff that deals damage to people around you? What? No, that's not a thing, right? Huh? This is what it literally says here. Raszageth scales periodically pulse with crackling energy, inflicting nature damage to all players every 2 seconds. I don't think it does anything to do with proximity or AoEing around you or whatever. It's just a boss doing AoE damage, right? Man, it's too complicated. I mean, there's some people who do not have avoidance enchants, and some do, so we could technically compare them, but it's difficult to compare if it's not the same class. Because another class have different mitigations or whatever. And both of the Moonkins are playing avoidance, so... Yeah, I know. Electric Lash is the direct debuff. But neither of those things have anything to do with proximity. Yeah? So basically what happens is the boss pulls his AoE damage to everyone. And then some people get a debuff applied to them, which is called Electric Lash, right? And the AoE pulse that the boss does is Electric Scales. But neither of those have to do with proximity, right? That would be news to me. I mean, you literally stack up on that boss fight all the time. It would be really awkward if it does AoE damage around you. Are you talking about Fulminating Charge? Because that one has to do with proximity. Or you mean the Spark spawn? That one also has to do with proximity. But this is the last phase. In the last phase, there's nothing... There are no sparks. And there's also no... other debuff. Other than the Scale Swing and Fulminating Charge. What is Thunder's Energy? Oh, it's the tank hit. And Lightning Strike is just a thing on the floor. Breath. Well, I don't know. Let's try avoid it. Let's try Leech and see what happens. It might also be better in the intermission phase to have Leech. Because the debuffs that you have that do the most damage to you, they are not reduced by avoidance either. And the Storm Bolts are not reduced by avoidance. What the hell? Thank you so much for another 10 sub-gifts, Workup buddies. Damn, what the hell? 20 sub-gifts? Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh no, you dodged it, Bubs. Aww. Big dodge. Interview so nice about it, plus. You mean the deaf interview? I'm glad you liked it. How is the drop going for you guys? Do you all have the drops already? The weather machine? Thanks for gifting us up to buffs as well. Oh. There you go. But would such a small amount of leash actually help? I mean, it's the same argument for avoidance, right? Avoidance is also just a small amount. Right? Like, it's the same thing. I mean, avoidance is a 4.51% AoE damage reduction that I have currently. And if it only works on half the spells, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely good to prevent like one-shot things. But if it doesn't work on half the spells that do damage to me, then I don't know. But if it does work on the big electric scales pulls, then it probably is good, but I don't know. I mean, at the same time, is it good? Like, for even if it's pulsing AoE damage, right? Like, even if it works, how good is it really? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm confused. There we go. Wow, really? It was impressive to your wife? Unbelievable. I actually cannot believe she was impressed. Thank you so much for gifting us such a laser beams. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much. I can see if there's any damage dealer who has leech enchants and see how much it's actually helping. Even though it depends on classes, right? I think Reddy might have leech enchants. Or at least he has his leech on his gear. Let me see him. Let me see. Oh no, he's got avoidance. Where does he have leech then? Is it just a warlock thing? Yeah, he's got avoidance here too. What the hell? Does he just... Do warlocks just have random leech? On their gear or something? Or like a talent? Oh, it's like when someone uses a health zone? Oh. Man. I wish I was a Segis warlock. Look. Holy shit. Look how much he healed from people just using health zones. 5.3 million. And then let's not talk about Soul Leech. Absolutely broken. And this spell. Unreal. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's find a different damage dealer. Who might have leech on their gear? Rogues, maybe. They don't need avoidance, right? Oh yeah, there you go. Leech. How much leech does a rogue have? 2.74 million. Oh, he also has avoidance and chance. Do rogues also just get leech from a talent? Why does everyone get leech? Where's my leech? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Saint Ryan. Thank you so much, Warcraft buddies. Everyone out there getting leech except us. I know, right? Oh, wait, it says up here? Ah, yeah, I can see it here. Okay, let's find a damage dealer that has leech then. Let's look at Rain. Avoidance. No leech. Yeah. What up, preheat? Oh! There's some leech. 245. Okay, it hit 1 million. That's not that much. Wait. I mean, it's a decent amount, I guess. My friends in region heal 2.25 million. If you heal 1 million with 200 leech, Then I would heal the same amount as Frenzied Regen with Leech, right? If I had Leech enchants. And Leech would also buff my Nature's Vigil heal, right? So it like double dips a little bit. Right? Because it works on healing and damage. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Thepin. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Gabrielle April is amazing. Oh yeah, I've never heard this song before, but it sounds good. I just know that I'm gonna replace my avoidance enchants with leech enchants, and then I'm just gonna get one-shot by abilities where avoidance would have worked on. It's gonna be like 2k overkill or whatever. It's gonna happen. What the hell, Work of Butters? Thank you so much. What the? Thank you so much for another 20 subgifts. You're being far too kind. What the? Thank you. Oh my god, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. Welcome everyone. Oh my god, soon everyone in my stream is gonna be subbed to my stream. There's gonna be not a single person in chat that is not a sub anymore. Thank you. You see that? When you message your regular saying you bring Warlock tonight. Dude, yeah. I would feel just so much safer if I was a Warlock. Thanks for 2 months, Marcola, and thank you for another 10 sub gifts. Oh my god, 57 sub gifts within like 5 minutes. Thank you so much. And we're about to have a scam train going on. Insane. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you all say thank you to Warcraft buddies if you get a sub gifted. Thank you so much. Boomy versus Cat. I mean, both Moonkin and Feral are fine. I would say that Feral is better for lower, like, lower tier content. Like, if you do low and blast keys, or you do Mythic Zeros, or whatever, I would argue that Feral is better. Also, for leveling, I would say Feral is better as well. Moonkin is a bit weak on any kind of content where things die quickly, where you don't have enough time to ramp and stuff like that. And in PvP, Feral is also really good. Moonkin is really bad in PvP. Thank you so much for gifting another stuff to Landor Lorian. Thank you so much. I was wanting to learn and be ready for 20 plus keys. Well, if you want to do 20 plus keys, I would definitely play Moonkin. But yeah, you just have to keep in mind that it's a bit weak early on, until you have 4 set and do hierarchies and stuff. Hey, Bernagad, thanks for 7 months. I don't get one, but you can have my Prime. Thank you so much for your Prime. I appreciate it. I think the best try was like 3% or something that we had. Something like that. Right? Yeah. 3.4%. All right. Hey, Vile, thanks for the 52 months. Welcome back. That is a lot of months. Yeah, we had a talk yesterday, and I think my guild now finally agrees with me that the healer group curse is real and it's not a lie. So I think we're gonna have the warlock in the healer group now instead of me. I managed to convince them finally. All you have to do is cry about it for weeks. Just cry about it for weeks and you'll be removed from the healer group. Thank you so much for gifting yourself to Gary Workup Buddies. Thank you so much. What the hell, Vile? Oh my god. I don't know what that means, but I hope it's not bad. I'm confused. Oh my. Thanks for gifting another sub to Warden. Thank you so much. But I don't know what to say anymore. You're being far too kind. Thank you very much. The tech was like, do you not have kidneys? Did someone steal your kidneys? Where the hell is your kidney? What the hell? Yeah, that seems like... That's something you'd like your doctor to say to you, for sure. I can only imagine how that went. Your doctor's like, where the fuck's your kidney? What the hell? She also said, it's fine, it happens. Okay, oof. That is so messed up. Wait, I need to do halls, I forgot. I'm in Hall's prison. Man, the problem with halls is that you just deplete every key. The amount of halls I've attempted and depleted is actually kind of insane. Hey, Tibbles. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, halls is a very cursed dungeon. Hey, Self-Destruct. Thanks for the 1 year. You're welcome back. Thank you. Man, it's snowing so much here. I'm scared that the front door is not gonna open anymore. In some time. It has been snowing forever and it won't stop. No, Luna Shrapnel is really bad. You should never pick that talent up. What do you think about Evoker DPS? They're really good. Evokers are really, really good. Yeah, we didn't have any snow for so long at the start, and then people were complaining that the skiing places were like snowing their slopes, even though it was too warm for the snow to actually stay. And yeah, there's like this whole thing. No problem. I saw someone advertise something here about something they shouldn't, so I apologize for that. Enjoy. Thank you so much. I didn't even know that happens. I'm sure my mods dealt with it, and no problem. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, that went completely past my head. I don't know what happens. I'm out of the loop. My mods are too good for me to notice anything. Oh, guys, have you? Oh my god, have you guys seen the clip of Pokimane? Oh my god. So Poki was like streaming, and she said that she basically admitted that she's paying people to block and mute people on Twitter when they say like stupid stuff, right? And she was basically saying that she doesn't even see the messages. Like it's just other people blocking them for her, right? Which is really smart, honestly. Like, I was like, what the hell? That makes so much sense. If I could literally never see one of those comments ever again, I would feel much better. But Dexerto was like making like a post about it on Twitter that she's doing that, and the amount of people that were like shit talking her for doing this was insane, which is so ironic. Like people were saying, "Oh my god, I can't believe she's like doing that. It's not good to live in like an echo chamber of positivity. She's ignoring all criticism, blah blah blah." And it's like, seriously, I'm sure the messages that are being removed is very valid criticism. Surely. Like, I'm sure she's missing out by not seeing those messages. Oh my god. She's no longer seeing my hate. What the hell? I feel so cheated.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, I just used a rank 3 pot.
Defend these noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor.
How could you ignore the death threats and misogyny? I know, right?
This place will test your mettle.
Dude, it took those champions so long to actually aggro. What the hell?
The Aegis of Agramar will be.
Oh. I didn't know that they actually wanted to see that Thundercaller.
To me!
Five, 4.
That Stormdrake died so fast. Oh wait, I need to bind this.
The undeserving will perish.
But yeah, somehow people thought that just because she has people that remove comments, that she wouldn't like see any hate whatsoever, which is ridiculous.
The blood of the unworthy will flow.
Like I'm sure even with all of the people that are deleting messages for her, I'm sure she still sees so much more hate than anyone else. To think that she would just completely not see any hate whatsoever, just because she has some people like blocking some accounts, is pretty dumb.
Five, 4.
At my side. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. will bleed the weakness from your veins. Drake Riders, I call upon your aid. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Five,
Where's my blue person? Oh, there.
Let your worth be measured in blood. Drake Riders, to me! I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Is there a tank alright? Ooh. I don't think we have to rest. Maybe we... Okay, whatever. I figured the boss is kind of low, so...
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Marked by lightning.
Hey, Lyra, thank you so much for 1 year. What's up?
Open.
Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Tim.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Crutus, thanks for 2 months. What's up?
Marked by lightning.
five, four,
I'm playing Weaver, no shrooms, yep. Oh, we're doing big pull, let's go. I like it. Oh.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, I pulled a
Five.
sentinel.
4,
Well,
2,
that's the problem. Hmm. If I can blood to get healing. What did I all die to? Oh, just frontal stuff? Oh no, that aggro. Thunderstrike, Thunderbolt. Maybe we're gonna split this pull up. This is a lot of casters.
I have many, many wares.
Let's see when I pull this out. Ah, okay. He only wanted to pull the right side. I got it now.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, gross. This weaker this talent thing that I see some other people use. That's just an in-game weaker, right? Like it's not an overlay. The one that you I think you sent me this weaker like a while ago.
Persia has earned this most sacred of rites.
Yeah, the one that shows the
She shall
talents.
ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these
man.
gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Persia?
I mean, I would really like to show you my talents, yeah?
I am not nervous.
But having like a huge weaker cover my screen is annoying the hell out of me. I wish there was like a different way, like to have like an actual stream overlay so I don't see it, you know?
Mortal intruder.
But I assume that's just not really
I
possible.
witness their deeds in Stormland.
Maybe
Their
it's
kind
possible
has
to
no
write
true
something,
honor,
like a program?
no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls
Probably not.
myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Like, do you think there's any way that you could write a program that will literally like read your talents in game and then put it into like a browser source? Where the fuck is this shield maiden going?
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god, I just jumped out of my Starfire.
5,
Wait, are you thundering, guys? Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can... Yeah, that's the problem, I think, because I don't think you can actually get the API, because otherwise armories would be able to update as well, right? But I'm thinking maybe it does work if it's only for yourself, but I don't know. I don't know. On that. Help! Oh my god, I'm alive.
You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning. Shit, our healer died. Well, that's just not great, is it?
5, 4,
Interrupt. Oh my.
Hersha, the fury of the storm is yours to command.
We don't need to rush. Wait, we don't have a rest. Wait, did we rest and then we died again? Is that what happened? Well, fuck. Yeah, but we don't have a rest for another 7 minutes, so that means we rest somebody. I just don't know when. Mir geht's super, danke. Und dir? Schnaps på en kasseöffel. Super wins.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
What just happened? We just reset the boss somehow. And we used Bloodlust. Oh no. What a disaster. What
I
happened?
will not fail you, Aegir!
How the hell did the boss reset? I am just so confused.
Elements answer to me!
In falls nimmer, ein falls bist du.
Revel in the power of the light.
Be gone from these hallowed halls!
Ich habe sonst als Gore geschrieben, aber nicht so viel als wie in Rhein und in Kasson. Ich habe anscheinend 40 cm geschrieben oder so. Und das herrscht da zu schneiden. Yeah, this dungeon is cursed. I mean, we can still time it for sure.
These halls no more!
It's 21. But things are definitely not going as planned. Give me some space, my friend. Quaking. Aye.
The elements answer to me!
We do not have a rest.
The light embraces you, Hersha.
Whatever, we don't need these other people. Might take a while, though. It might take a while.
Storm gathers within you, Hersha.
You know, the good thing about having 2 people dead is that there's less people to heal.
The light embraces you.
Marked by light!
You will pollute these halls no more!
So, secret trick on how to heal and plus better. Just let 1 or 2 people die.
5, 4,
So you require
3,
less healing.
2.
Oh my god. I was worried I'm being assassinated for a second.
You will pollute these halls no more!
Are we just staying here? I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Fuck, I'm gonna use my coolers, otherwise we die. I have a bad feeling about this. My tank!
within you, Herja!
I am sorry.
We did it, okay.
I have failed you.
All good, nothing happened. Aw, hey Valkrix! And hey Isabel! That is so cute! Oh, I have something to show Isabel. Give me a sec. Look what I got today. Look how cute this is. I got this today, and it's so nice because it fits so well to my background. Because I have like all of this purple and pink stuff, right? And today I got this from Riot.
The elements answer
They
to
sent me a New Year's. Oh my god, I can't speak. New Year's like gift box, and this was in it. It's so cute.
5, 4,
Ooh, this marksman almost jumped into the sentinel there. Thanks for Prime, Rostati. Appreciate that. Now we're back to Italian songs. Okay, where's the sentinel? Okay, far away, we're good.
the elements answer to
I haven't gotten a single spark of ingenuity yet. So, I definitely do not know how to get them. Clearly the game doesn't like me.
5, 4,
Exactly,
Mighty
Limdari.
fury stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
I don't think I saw any sparks drop when we killed some of the bosses last week. I don't remember though. Shit, I messed up my proc.
marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3,
Oh my. That's a lot of damage. I mean, I don't think Eye of Scavald is like horrible to use in Plus. I don't think so. It does split damage, which is not great for Plus generally, but it would still be very good for bosses.
Marked by lightning.
I mean, it always depends what trinkets you have, right? Oops. I think the best trinket to play is probably Shadow Gem, because Shadow Gem is really good for AoE and for single targets. Thanks for sub plugin basis. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, I'm getting so many procs.
4,
Oh my god, I'm so slow.
The elements answer to me!
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
What? Hey, Stumpy, I'm glad you like playing Moonkin. That is good to hear.
Marked by lightning!
And thanks for Prime, Treadously. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my. Okay. Wait, how much count did the last couple of mobs give? I forgot. 44? I want to know count. $16? No, that's not it. Is it 44 count? Like, I don't care about the percent. I'm asking count. Does no one know that?
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
44? Okay. Okay. 44 it is. Oh my god, the procs.
I will take joy in crushing you. I embrace the I accept this challenge with eager anticipation.
Marked by lightning.
My strength fail quickly. Let us put an end to these miscreants.
5, 4,
You have bested me.
Wait, do you guys... Wait, what? NA servers are down again? Really? Oh my god.
Seems I underestimated you.
Well, something must be really wrong. I'm speaking to string it into existence for you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll need it. Come on, we can loot this trinket. It's happening. We have 7 minutes. We're fine, right? Surely.
Or die!
Marked by lightning.
Perish in never-ending flame! Little more than a nuisance.
How did the demon hunter just die? Like fell rush out of the shield or something?
The Aegis is where it belongs.
Thank you so much for raids, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Oh. Hope you had an awesome stream and a nice rest of your day. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Implast. And try to get a trinket that never drops. But now that you're here, you're my lucky charm. I'm sure we're gonna get the trinket now. I believe.
In agony.
That's a lot of bleeds.
Now the Aegis is where it belongs.
I wish my cooldown's a bit late. I hope I'm gonna have them up for Odin, but I believe. Also, while you're here, can you please rate my new plushie? Look what I got. Isn't it the cutest thing ever?
Perish in never-ending flame.
Marked by lightning.
The power is mine.
I honestly don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. It's like a Valorant thing. I don't play Valorant, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's also just a random plush.
Brought to
cost. I don't know what it costs. They sent it to me in like a New Year's box
Most impressive.
thing.
I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here
I play Valorant and I don't even know what it is.
there is
Well.
one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
Let the battle begin.
Fight for me, Valajar! Fight for glory! Worn champions, I will hold nothing back!
Nay.
Lightning.
I just got Astra locked.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours!
Where's purple?
To me, Valajar! Prove your worth! My power is beyond anything you have yet faced!
Oh wait, did we didn't interrupt? Oh my. Okay. Trinket, trinket.
I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures.
Nay, what is this?
You will have your just reward.
Oh man. Don't worry, we'll get this eventually. Surely. Surely we will get it eventually. As an NA player, thank you for streaming so I can see what the inside of the game looks like this week. Oh no. Okay, wait, let's figure out this thing. Thanks for 2 months, Sordal. Thank you so much. Alright. So there's no way to display talents as an overlay, right? Like, that's not a thing. Surely other content creators wanted to do that. Or, like, thought about it. I mean, I guess for it to work, I would need a website that continuously updates my talents as I change them, which I think is just not possible, right? Thanks for Prime, Tango. Thank you so much. Thanks for Prime, family. Thank you, thank you. What was your idea, Sabla? Yeah, I feel like I would need a... I would need a browser to constantly update it, and I don't think that's a thing. Because then it would just take the information from, like, Armory, right? And Armory doesn't update. Thanks for Prime, Master Tiggy. Thank you so much. Unless it somehow stores this locally on my PC, like my own talents, but I don't think it does somehow, right? I don't know. Wowhead links? Oh, yeah, that's... It needs to update automatically when I change my talents. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad. Because I'll change a talent once in a while, and then I would have to always update the link. Like, that's not really gonna work. Thank you so much for converting your sub, Kambakuda. Thank you so much. The API's calls are made specifically for that, updating data in real time. Yeah, but where and how to access that information? I mean, it needs to be updated in real time is the problem. Whenever you look at Radar.io or whatever, they're just scanning the talents at the end of the key. Right, which seems a lot simpler than updating it in real time. The problem with the weak aura is that it's a weak aura that I see. Like, you know how you can see my camera right now? On the bottom left of your screen? I can't see that in-game, obviously. You know how you see the sponsors and stuff on the bottom right side? I don't see that in-game. That's how an overlay works. I don't see it. It's just for the stream. And since I don't need to see my own talents, because I know what talents I'm running, it's really annoying that I need a weak aura that I can see at the top of my screen, literally covering 1/4 of my screen for information that is not required to me, you know? It's just very annoying that that's the only way and how you do it. That's why I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to show it as an overlay on my stream so I don't see it. Imagine you just had your camera and your in-game interface. That would be funny. Create an overlay? Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I just need to find a way to read my talent info so I can put it into an overlay. That updates automatically without me manually updating it. Have you tried just creating it? Well. But I kind of assume that even if it is possible, I would assume that I'm incapable of figuring it out myself. I would need somebody to code something, I guess. Hey, Haki, what's up? Hey, Max, what's up? Coding something that is outside the game that is feeding from game info might be a gray area. Is it? Ooh, what if... Ooh. What if... I'm using the weak aura that tracks my talents. I'll show you. What if I use this weak aura? Yeah? This one here. And then I Is that a thing? I don't know if that is a thing. Like the information that the Weaker creates or the image that the Weaker creates, can that be sent to somewhere like locally on your PC and then you can make it an overlay? Is that a thing? So it's like basically I'm just feeding the information of this Weaker to like a local thing on my PC, so I can remove it from my screen, but use it as an overlay? Is that a thing? Does that work? Yeah, it's using game interface, not creating an image. Yeah, I guess. Where's Noggy when we need him? Or Relo? Relo. If I say his name 3 times, he's gonna show up, right? Podum, where's Podum? Conrad, I need you. Right now. Podum hasn't been here in a while. Where did he go? Hey, Alu, thank you, thank you. Hey, Robin, what's up? Can you use the code of your talents? I mean, yes, but then it wouldn't update automatically, dynamically. Make the Weaker very small and capture the Weaker and enlarge it and overlay in OBS. Then it's probably very pixelated, right? But that's a good idea. I would assume that doesn't necessarily work that well, though. I mean, we can give it a try. Okay, wait, how would we do that? Also, the problem would be the background as well, right? Like, the background would be very blurry. Yeah, I think that would look ugly. Thanks for sending months, Ami. Good morning, Jeffers. What's up? But that... I like your way of thinking, actual CTA. I like your way of thinking. We need more ideas like that. How close to the Raszageth kill are we? Well, we did get to 3%, but in my opinion, that was basically just like we got to 3% because people were alive for 2 minutes, and by people I mean like 5 people. And then they just like whittled the HP down. I don't think it was a... I mean, I do think we can kill it today, but we have to make sure that phase 3 is a bit cleaner, because we just got into phase 3 and we're just kind of like dying. But I think we optimized our CDs a little bit now, like healer CDs. And position as well, because we kind of didn't stack that much, which caused the healers to have issues keeping us alive. So I think we can kill it, maybe. Hopefully. Thanks for your sub, yes, me. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Frank, wie geht's? You should be able to parse talents from combat log files. Really? Quinliest. Ooh. That sounds interesting. I was wondering, what are your thoughts on tigers eating cats? I don't want to talk about it. It's a touchy subject. I'm glad you like the Star Weaver build. I think the Star Weaver build is kind of... I think it's fun to play. I think it's pretty good. But yeah, it always depends. What key and what level and what do you enjoy doing. You never knew. What if I get a tiger? How about a tiger? What I found is Wowhead's Twitch extension. Yeah, that one doesn't work though. We tried that, I think. Right, Kuros? We tried the Wowhead Twitch extension and that one just didn't update. Because it's just taking information from Armory. Like all of these kind of like extensions and whatever, they all take the information from the WoW Armory. And the WoW Armory does not update in real time. It updates when you log out and log back in or whatever. Yeah, look how big and ugly this Uyghur is. I hate it. I hate everything about this Uyghur. Now we can move this a bit closer. I also hate this Uyghur, but it is what it is. Whatever, I guess I'm just gonna give up the top left side of my screen. I'm conceding, okay? I give up. You can have the top left side of my screen. Now be happy. And if anyone ever asks for talents ever again in my Twitch chat, I'll permaban you. Okay, I'm kidding. I won't do that. Reload. Every frame we go to Mago and get a better one. Shit, there's a better one? Oh my god. Which one? Oh my god. I can't believe I finally used a Uyghur and that is not even the correct one. Oh, the stats one. Oh. Yeah, that was an old one. That one I didn't update in forever. Thanks for 2 months, Arkaran. Thank you, thank you. Vago stats week aura. Which one do we take? I should take the oldest one. 2018. The stat one was made by Sias for her while she was streaming? No, didn't Sias make the haste one? Sias made the one that was tracking my haste, but only when I was a certain threshold, over a certain threshold, right? Oh, Sias made this one as well? Oh. I forgot about that. This one's showing leech and avoidance and movement speeds. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's see this one. What is this song? I don't like it. 34 stars. 1,109 installs. Sounds good. Looks good. Oh my god, is it colors? Oh. Man. So what about this one? Are we good with this one or is this one bad? This one's so huge. Make it smaller. What is this font and this shadow? Isn't this like, what the hell? Who can read this? I don't like it. I want a new one. This one. Okay, deleting this. We're gonna find a pretty one. Why does this have children? What? They're all individual weaker ass. Fine, whatever. Oh, what does run mean? Run 200%. Rune speed. What does that even mean? Oh, it's Death Knights. Rune speed. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful, huh? There you go. Man, it's so ugly. Thanks for using us up to Anji. Thank you so much, Kalle. Appreciate that. You happy now, guys? I think another font will help. Makes it is ugly. And you guys. You want another color? Which one? I think it just needs to be brighter. There you go. This is pretty, huh? There. Alright, we're gonna make it pretty. This is... yeah. There you go. Pretty, huh? Fixed. Alright. Beautiful. Game changer, yeah. There you go. Black and white was better. Can't make it right for everyone. This is how it is now. Okay, now we find another Halls key. And we're gonna get the trinket. I deserve that for having the tweaker enabled on my screen. Little guy, Sanguino. Wouldn't mind a key with a Sanguino player. These stupid dragons. Yelling into my ear. Can you show talents of the other guy in your group, please? I swear to God. Will you please lock your note? This one here? No. This one's staying unlocked. Sorry. I like to move it around mid-combat. I actually do like to do that. Sometimes I forget something, so I just move the notes here and look at it mid-combat. Otherwise, it's just annoying me. I can move it down here so you don't see it. There you go. You happy now? It's gone. Wait, yeah. Like this. That's what you get, guys. Thanks for 11 months, James. Did you know, by the way, I need to mention this now. So you'll never unsee it anymore. Did you know that my weaker end in the middle of my screen is not actually in the middle of my screen? Look. Look at that. I hope you never unsee this ever again. Why would you ruin my day? Be right back 1 second. I'm gonna let this on. I'm gonna let this here for you, okay? Maybe you see some other things that are not aligned. Like my action bars, for example. Be right back. What the hell, Mario? What the actual? What is going on today? Thank you so much for 100 subs. Jesus Christ. Were you so impressed by my UI not lining up? Thank you so much for Prime as well, Looney. Oh my god, thank you, Mario. Dankeschön. Thanks for Prime, Arcadius, as well. Thank you so much. Sub for the share? Oh, sorry. Should I leave again? Thank you so much. Make sure you all say thank you if you get a sub gifted. And welcome, everyone. Who is impressed by your computer wizard skills? Yeah, I'm very knowledgeable when it comes to computers. And coding. I know everything. You ever need advice, just let me know. Does she cast Celestial Unalignment? Wow. Wow. I drink beer and I know things, yep. Jumanji. Yeah, I agree. Whenever I drink beer, I get smarter. It increases my intellect quite a bit. And my in-game skills, of course. Ooh, the trumpet player is playing again. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Oh my god. What a route. With notes and stuff. Whose route is this? Is it Dratnos? Okay, so what are we doing? I was distracted by the notes. Alright, sounds good. Storkies? I do not have an authenticator. I don't need those 4 extra back slots. They're not baiting me into doing that. I also don't need to change titles in the LFG tool. Who needs to do that? Okay, what are we playing? Let's do this.
By the might of the Lich King,
I like it.
the ground runs red with your blood.
Hey, Vikatoru, what's up? That is true. Dratnos is a cutie. Dratnos also knows things.
What chance you thinking you got?
That always reminds me that my boyfriend thought that Dratnos is Greek. Because he thought his name sounds Greek. And that he looks a little bit Greek. Dratanos. He does look a bit Greek. He does. A little bit, yeah. Wait, the Uyghur... You're trolling, right? The Uyghur does work. Shit. My Fury Balloon procced. Still in combat. No. Well, that's annoying. I honestly was thinking about it. Before I pressed Incarn, I was thinking... Is he gonna proc Sundered? The answer is yes.
This place will test your mettle.
I should have played around this.
Found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar
I forgot.
will be yours. Feast, my minions.
Marked by lightning.
Let me kill one of those Thundercallers.
5, 4, 3,
Your soul will find no redemption here.
Alright, beautiful.
I will be the judge now. Let me show you. Resist! Fight to the last!
Oh? Oh, they died to quaking, didn't they?
I will bleed the weakness from your veins!
We can reset this, right?
The elements answer to me!
Your tree's halls remain pure.
We're just going again. It's 22. We can probably still time it.
5, 4, 3,
What do you have? Devil sound.
2, 1.
Thanks for Prime Bjorn. Thank you, thank you.
I will be the judge now. Do not let the gates fall. I will bleed the weakness from your veins. I have become dead. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Oh wow. Every time I tune in, you're in House of Valor. Well, that's because I am always in House of Valor. It is not a coincidence. It is just a fact.
Marked by lightning!
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
I've created a wall of blades. You're welcome, guys.
Rallying cry.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
And male orcs are kind of nice.
The blood of the unworthy will storm drakes at my side. The ground runs red with your blood.
5,
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Oh shit. Oh, thank god they do no damage. Apparently you can get hit by the blade, you can get hit by the lightning thingies. No problem.
Let your words be measured in blood.
I love it when I do something wrong and I don't get punished.
Do not let the gates fall. The battle will fall. The path forward is open. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
The elements answer to me!
I'm being etched.
5,
And where's Master Power?
Your soul will find no weakling.
I don't want to proc this pulsar now. This guy somehow didn't get typhoons.
Feast my minions.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, these guys are dying way too fast.
Five, four, three,
Pink sound is for my Star Weaver procs.
Let me show you my power.
The elements answer to me!
Sentinel's coming. This shade is also hitting me.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name
Oh.
shall echo in these gilded
We
halls
somehow pulled the
for
Sentinel.
all eternity.
You just die.
Are you
No, we're in combat.
Persia? It is understandable.
That might have been my Denizen? Or maybe it proxied from the shades?
I
It
witnessed
could have
their
been
deeds
Shade
in
or Denizen, I'm not
Stormheim.
sure.
Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
Probably just Shade.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Yeah, maybe they don't pull anymore. Like, I did definitely see something change with the denizens, because they now have this like circle around them whenever they're close to mobs, whenever I'm not in combat with them. So I felt like they'd fixed it. That's why I was unsure there was the denizens, but maybe it was just the shades, because there were still shades up. Thanks for Prime, Dubadank. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I guess we're leaving. Well, we tried. Alright, well, let's try this again. This one I believe in. House 23. Sure. Let's do it. Servers up, nice. At least no extension on your downtime. Oh my god. Okay, and the question is, do we find a tank? Thanks for Prime, Moopy. Thank you so much. Yes, you dot first, and then do the other stuff. Is that Eclipse power dot tracker to the right of your help? That's a Naguura. Is 5 mage back to being the best mage spec? I don't know. You mean in Plus? I don't know. I've seen mages play lots of things. I've seen frost mages, fire mages, arcane mages, I don't know. Maybe they just randomly, maybe just close their eyes and randomly select a spec and it works. Thanks to Prime, that's worth. Hey, SF Shock, what's up? Rest kill today? Sure, yes, 100%. Guaranteed. Or you get your money back. You can ask for a refund if we don't kill a boss today. No, I don't really change my talent. I mean, I do change my talents a lot. I wouldn't say every dungeon. Depends. Filter for Elf UI? I don't know. I don't use Elf UI. Does anyone know what filters are for in Elf UI? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. No, I don't really play Rasta Druid at the moment. Nope. Buffs on unit frames? Therefore, which buffs are being shown or which nameplates to color? You mean, so it's like a nameplate filter? But when you say unit frames, do you mean, like, is it for all unit frames? So, like, specifically? Or is it for something, like, is it only for nameplates? Or does it just work for everything individually? Like for raid frames and group frames and whatever? Okay. So I assume the TLDR is that it's basically a whitelist or a blacklist. And that just means that depending on what it is, if it's a blacklist, that means that all of the spells that you're manually entering into that list will not be shown. So for example, let's say I'm hitting a dummy. I'll show him. Like you see this dummy here now has Waning Twilight, which is one of my debuffs that I have, yeah? But I blacklisted it off of my nameplates because I figured it's not useful for me to see that debuff. Because I know when it's up. So right now this dummy here has Waning Twilight on it, which is a talent that I have. But you don't see it on the nameplate. You only see it on my target frame. And that's basically a blacklist. So I entered the name of the debuff, Waning Twilight, and now it's removed. And the whitelist is the opposite. A whitelist means that you don't see any debuffs by default at all. And then you enter names of debuffs that you want to see. So if I want to see Sunfire, Moonfire on my nameplate and I have a whitelist, then I would have to add Moonfire and Sunfire specifically to be shown. And nothing that I'm not putting into that whitelist is shown. I need to summon. The thing that shows my talents is a weak aura. But if I were you, I wouldn't use this weak aura. Because it gives you no value whatsoever. Because I assume you know which talents you're running. It's just for the stream to see what I'm running. So unless you're a streamer, a YouTuber, or whatever, content creator, then I wouldn't use it, because it does nothing for you. Unless you forget which talents you're running mid-combat, which I hope you don't. Yeah, you're welcome, good shit. Look at my Starfire, almost beating my Starfall, even though I casted 65 Starfalls and only 42 Starfires. To be fair, all of my Starfires were probably fully buffed. Well, not all of them, but... This is the no wolves route. Sounds good. AP circle? I swear to God, don't bring it up. Who was the streamer who had the AP circle? It was Howley or something, right? That made me so angry. The AP circle was a weak aura that showed the AP. Do you remember in Legion when you had an artifact weapon and you would put AP into your artifact weapon and then the weapon would have like a level? Like artifact level 25 or 26 or 30, you know? And people always ask, how much AP do you have, you know? And then streamers used to have a weak aura that displays your current artifact level. And there was a really huge weak aura that someone made. There was like a circle, like it was this big circle, weak aura, that had the number in the middle, and outside of it, it was like the current progress towards the next level. And it was really big, and people all said it was super pretty. And it wasn't. This is what it looked like. Like this was the most useless weak aura ever created. But the amount of people that thought it was pretty and asked me for it constantly was insane. People was like, oh my god, what's this weak aura? Can you tell me what's this weak aura? And I can't even imagine the amount of people that had this weak aura on their screens for no reason. It was cool. It wasn't. Yeah, runic brand damage is a bit too high, I agree. They should nerf it. It makes no sense. Okay, wait, now I need to proc my standard so it won't get me in combat. We're not gonna make the same mistake again. Okay, I'm procking. Okay. Ready.
Valazar! Defend the sacred noble champions to
Valazar.
enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
It's really nuts to seeing. I like it.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
Somebody come to me.
Warrior Mastery.
The undeserving will perish. Quake Riders, I call upon your aid! The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. Let your worth be measured in blood.
Five, four,
Break riders, I
Rallying
call
cry.
upon your aid. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Man, this is score. Can you imagine? I'm farming a trinket and I'm getting scores simultaneously.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Because we will surely time this key and I will get a trinket.
Break riders, I call upon your aid. I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
The elements answer to me!
five, four,
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
This boss is dying faster than in the 21 keys and the 20 keys that we did earlier. I like it.
Stormbreak at my side. Let your worth be measured in blood.
Unfortunately, the trash is also dying much faster. It's not good for my overall. Thanks for the prime. OB30, thank you so much.
Let your worth be measured in blood.
The elements answer to me!
Break riders, I call upon your aid.
five,
Let
four,
your worth be measured in blood. A battle well fought. A path forward.
Nice distract.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Holy shit, look how fast these mobs are dying. Oh my god.
Marked by lightning!
five, four, three, two,
Someone going to clear anything?
One.
Woo! That's a bit scary. Thanks for Prime Rate. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Owa.
Marked by lightning!
she quaking? Where are we shrouding? Right? Left? You see that? They didn't pull? Like the Dennison didn't pull? Did you see that? There's like this yellow thing they got around it.
This most sacred of rites. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Hersha? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
The elements answer to me!
Shades are just so annoying.
You're
Somebody
sullying
stop
this
them.
ritual with your presence, mortals.
I'm not starballing buckets.
You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
Ah, and quaking is just so annoying in this bubble. So hard to see. Oh, wait, I don't have a thing ready.
Rally and
Disengage.
cry.
Marked by lightning!
Do we rest?
Hersha!
If anything, we should Ankh, right? But we don't need it.
Yours to command.
Yeah. I don't have Lust yet, but Lust is gonna align perfectly with my CDs. Love when that happens.
The light shines eternal in you, Hersha.
Yeah, I also love the changes to Sanctified. So much easier to see now. It's crazy.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Wait, Quake is gonna kill us, isn't it? Yeah, we're fine.
The elements answer to me!
The light embraces you, Hersha.
You will pollute these halls no more!
5, 4, 3,
You will pollute these halls no more!
The storm gathers within you, Hersha.
It hurts.
More mastery.
Quaking when? I am just afraid. Okay. Whoop.
The light embraces you, Hersha.
Okay, that's
Marked by lightning.
that's an arcing bolt for sure. So watch thundering.
5, 4,
You will pollute these halls no more!
The storm gathers within you, Herja.
Oh, do we really have to do one more? I don't want to.
Rallying cry.
Eee.
The light embraces you, Herja.
Marked by light.
I am sorry, Inca. I have failed you.
Yeah, quaking is a bit annoying. Like, I think sometimes in certain situations, quaking is just really, it can be really bad. I think the problem with quaking is the fact, what you're saying, that most people don't anticipate quaking because almost all of the time it doesn't really matter that much. Because technically speaking, quaking is very similar to thundering. Except that thundering always matters, so you always have to think about it. So people have learned to play around thundering very well. Right? People anticipate thundering now, where they're like, oh, there's a mechanic soon where we have to do this or that. I guess we play Sentinel, whatever. And they play around it, right? Or they like think about what they're gonna do beforehand. And the thing is, with quaking, you could technically do the same. If you pay attention to quaking properly, then you can figure out a way to play around it most of the time. Where you're like, okay, quaking is gonna happen soon, we're gonna, you know, pre-strat for this mechanic, or,
5,
you know, stuff like that.
3, 2.
But as you said, most of the time quaking is pretty much irrelevant, and therefore most people don't really think ahead when it comes to quaking. Myself included, I don't do it either, right? I'm sure there's very few people who really think about quaking properly. And that's why most of the time you just get surprised by the mechanic. And if it overlaps with another spell or boss ability, then yeah. Shit, I just got Astra locked. Fuck me.
The elements answer to me.
Five,
Oh my. Yeah, I mean,
The elements.
yeah, there of course are situations where you completely cannot avoid it, but that's something that Blizzard will actively fix.
Cunning and I'll to
Right.
slay this beast.
Like things where you get gripped and then you just die to quaking, that's something that obviously shouldn't be the case. That's something you cannot play around. But yeah, the things where you can play around it are things that will be fixed. We pulling the stacks or not? I guess we don't need them anymore. Like a sentinel.
Rallying cry.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, we didn't vanish properly, but whatever. Oh! It hurts. I guess we rest. Actually, maybe not. Oh, we have so many rests. Fuck it. Rest. At this point, just kill a boss. 1%.
Marked by lightning.
Man, did my rest not go through? Fuck, we're gonna have to release. Oh, I think he might have taken it and then died again. To the claw frenzy. Yeah, I think that's what happened. People are playing 30 to 50% more keys than they were being played by this week in Shadowlands. I mean, yeah, obviously, that makes a lot of sense. Dragonflight is obviously a lot more popular. Like, Dragonflight is a lot more popular in Shadowlands, of course. Alright. Let's see if we can do this, boss.
Death is all that you will find here.
We got some extra stacks, but it's on the tank, so that's whatever.
Rallying
More
cry.
mastery.
With rallying and AM overlap, unfortunately. should vanish this. Nice.
Marked by lightning.
Thundering? Yeah. The wolf spawned outside. Hope I don't die to aggro when they come in.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look
14
forward
minutes.
to meeting you
We should
within
be
the
fine.
Hall of Glory.
Oh, we have to do the bull pull as well, though. Forgot.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. I absolutely had no idea where this person was.
The elements answer to me!
This is such a manly pull, I like it. Literally just pulling the whole instance. Not giving a shit. Just like, yeah, I'm pulling those 50 bears and those 10 bulls. Did we pick up all of the beers? 1, 2... Shit, we only have 2. No, we have 3. Never mind, we have 3. Do we wanna do the thing? They didn't assign anything.
Throughout your trials, you
Let's see,
have demonstrated strength.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
I don't think that's gonna work out.
I will take joy in crushing you. I embrace the abyss. I deem you
5,
What do I do with my cooldowns? Did I just use it?
Fails.
I think I do.
Where they failed, we will
But
succeed.
we have so much time. Oh! Did we want that to go in? No.
Marked by lightning.
five, 4, 3,
My tank is struggling a little bit.
Seems
To the
Alright, we
victor
get-
go the spoil. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking.
Yeah, some people have been saying that the drops are a bit weird, but
if these false
like, what's wrong with it?
champions
What's wrong with the
will
drops?
not yield the Aegis by
Is the bar just
choice,
not moving?
Then they will surrender it in death. Give up the Aegis or die.
Like, even if you refresh and stuff?
Your suffering will
If
be
it's not refreshing, I would
eternal.
assume that it's a like display bug and not necessarily you not getting any progress, but I don't know.
The power
You haven't
is
watched for 4 hours,
mine.
but you got the drop already? Really?
The elements answer to
Huh.
me.
That's interesting. I think I can use my cooldowns here and then still have it for Odin. What do you think? Surely. I'm not actually sure, but maybe not. I don't know. How long is this bus gonna live for still? If it lives for like 1.5, 2 minutes, then we should be fine.
Your
But I don't know if that's true.
suffering will be eternal.
Oh.
Rallying cry.
Now
thought they
the
would move.
Aegis is where it
Instead of me
belongs.
moving.
Your flesh shall
Fuck it, I'm using it.
before your very eyes. Marked by lightning.
I mean, if anything, we can literally just wait for my cooldowns. We have so much time.
Your suffering will be eternal. Ha! The Aegis goes to its rightful owner.
The elements answer to me.
1 minute 28. That should be fine.
Ruin.
I think.
Most impressive. I never thought
Yeah,
I would
we're
meet
fine.
anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet
Yeah, if you stand in
here
shield,
you
you're
stand.
not immune to quaking. You have like a damage immunity,
There is
right?
one
It's like a
final
full
trial
immunity to
that
damage,
awaits.
basically.
Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself.
You still get interrupted,
and
I'm pretty sure,
grant
yeah.
you a reward worthy of your valor. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
I'm scared to die in this boss, actually. Like, I'm afraid for my life.
Valajar, prove your worth! Yield now, or I will call upon my true power! An agile mind is as deadly as the
Rallying
sharpest
cry.
blade.
Marked by lightning.
I just cleared Thundering because you never know what's going on in this fight.
Fight for me, Valajar! Fight for glory!
I don't have beam.
My power is beyond anything you have yet faced!
Okay.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will
Okay, I didn't expect that to one-shot me. Huh. Do they have battle resist? Wait, they do. Oh my god, let's go. Fuck. This is just so bad.
Marked by lightning.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons!
You're kidding me, right?
Yield now, or I will call upon my true power!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, maybe they can do it. Actually, no. I mean, they just need so much damage.
Every
They're not gonna be able to
opponent
drop
has a
the
weakness.
Obliterator
I will
properly.
find yours.
Don't die, poor hat. Man, this is so dumb. What do I need to use in this boss to survive? A stamina flask?
Do not be ashamed. You fought with courage and honor.
Idiot.
I don't know. I mean, if I would have known that it kills me, I would have obviously just went bear for him, right? But it was only 1k overkill. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's I didn't expect that to just kill me. Yeah. That is just so unfortunate. Man, I have Verse Flask as well, right? I don't know. That's unfortunate. I do have a timer for this, right? Like, my bigwigs is showing this, right? Let me look. Is it Shatter Spears? No. Is it? It's Shatter Spear, right? I wonder if my timer is correct for this one. Let me check. Oh, I see that my bigwigs is overlapping the weaker now. Well, that's annoying. No, it's not Shatter Spear that is doing the damage. That's not it, right? It's the... I don't know what it is. It's when the spears spawn? But I don't have a timer for it. But you can see it on the floor. Yeah, this is really weird because in Legion, the thing that did the most damage was Shatter Spear. Like, when they shattered, it did a lot of damage to you. And now the Shatter Spear does absolutely nothing. But when they spawn, it does such a ton of damage. Yeah, so I don't have a timer for this. But I guess you can see when they spawn, right? So, but yeah, I honestly did not think that this would kill me so early. Because, I mean, I'm full HP and everything, so I don't know. But yeah, whatever. And this was 3 spears that killed me, right? 3, okay. Yeah, so I can survive 2, but 3 kills me. That's good to know. Yeah, we don't have a timer for it though, so it is what it is. We're just gonna have to open our eyes. Yeah, there are only 3, so at least, because if there was 4 spears, I mean, no one would survive that, right? Unless you have an immunity or whatever, a huge DR. No, it is less than 3 at the start. At the start, it's only 2, right? First of all, first it's 1, and then 2, and then 3. And then it just stays 3, right? That's how it works. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that in Legion, it was the Shatter Spear that did a lot of damage, right? Or am I misremembering this? Like, in Legion, Shatter Spear did the most damage. Runic Brand did absolutely no damage in Legion. And the spawning of the spears also did no damage in Legion, right? And now it's like the complete opposite. I still think that the Runic Brand doing damage doesn't make any sense, though. Well, I mean, it's not that it doesn't make sense, but it's like, I think it shouldn't do as much damage because the healers have to walk to their rune while the whole group takes like 100k damage per second, you know? Like, I think that's just really stupid. Because some healers are just really unable to heal you while they're running to their own rune. The spear spawns one-shotting you is fine. Well, obviously it's not fine that you get one-shot, but you can do something against it, right? Most people have stuff. It maybe shouldn't happen already on a 23 though, I guess. Like, I think at 23 is a little bit too low for it to one-shot you. Because there's no other dungeon where I have to be worried about getting one-shot on a 23. Right? Like, in any other dungeon, I never worry about getting one-shot for anything. If I do 23. If I do 24 or 25, then yeah, okay. Then I think about things maybe killing me. Or one-shotting me. But on a 23, I don't know about that. Especially because some classes just don't have anything, right? I mean, I can go bear form, but what do other classes do? Why Mary one-shots you in a 15? I'm not talking about avoidable damage, of course. I'm talking about... I'm not talking about... yeah, I'm talking about unavoidable damage. Of course, things one-shot you in lower keys if it's avoidable, but you can avoid that by just not getting hit. It's as simple as that. Hey, chicken, by the way. What's the argument for runic brand? No. I'm saying that the thing with the rune makes no sense. I'm saying that the thing with the spear makes a little bit more sense than the thing with the rune. That with the rune makes absolutely no sense because, as I said, some healers literally just cannot heal it because they have to run to their rune. So how are they supposed to keep the group alive? So the rune thing makes no sense. The spear spawning, I don't know. That one maybe should just be nerfed a little, or maybe they should just change the damage because that boss just does absolutely 0 damage. If they remove Runic Brand doing damage and they remove Shatter Spear one-shotting you, then there's absolutely no incoming damage on that boss, right? So maybe that's their argument, that they want something to do damage. But then maybe they should just make the spears do some sort of like pulsing damage to the group. Like that would make more sense, right? Instead of things just straight up one-shotting you, they could just make the spears do pulsing AoE. So the more spears there are up, the more damage you take as a group, something like that. But not like one-shot damage, like pulsing damage, right? Then the healers would have something to heal. First boss, of course, is like that too. If you're good, you take no damage. It should reward good play. I mean, I disagree. The reason why I disagree is if you take 0 damage, if you play good, then what do you have a healer for, you know? Like, you do have to think about the fact that healers need a job too. So saying that it's okay to be able to completely avoid every damage is... like, it's questionable, right? Because then what's the purpose of a healer when you can avoid literally every bit of damage? Like, there needs to be some unavoidable damage to give the healer something to do, right? They do damage? Yeah. Of course they'll do damage when there's nothing to heal, but don't you think that healers also need to be pushed for, like, playing well and using their role's abilities? Like, I obviously understand that healers doing damage is good and important. And I'm also not saying that there should be a dungeon where you constantly take damage 24/7, right? But clearly there has to be something for them to do. And I'm also not saying that it has to be every boss. So, I mean, it's not that it would be a horrible thing if Odin does no damage. Because we already have Fenrir and Hersha that do some damage at least, right? It's not that every boss has to do that. Second, wait, which one do you mean, chicken? You mean Hersha? Do you mean the Legion version of it? Or the one we have now? Oh, Ruby Life Pool. Ruby Life Pool second boss. I mean, I personally think it's really cool the way that fight works for healers. The only thing that is really dumb about that boss is the scaling of it. Like on hierarchies, it just feels exponentially harder because that has more HP and you need to kill it before the second Inferno casts. And then that requires you to focus it so much that you barely get any damage on the boss. And then another ad spawns because the ad spawn is on a timer rather than percentage based, right? So I think on high key, like the way the boss scales is a bit awkward, I think. Like on high keys, all of a sudden you're fighting that boss for what feels like 5 minutes. Well, if you do a lower key, it dies in like 2. And it feels very weird. But otherwise, I think that boss is really nice, yes. It requires... The second boss in Ruby almost feels like a raid boss, honestly. Because there's so many bosses that are just straight up boring, that have like one ability. Right? Where I'm just like, ugh, whenever it's tyrannical and I fight one of these bosses, I just get bored out of my mind. And sometimes I might make a mistake to the simplest mechanic because I'm literally just bored. And then there's other bosses where you constantly have to pay attention, and it's actually fun. Like I think the second boss in Ruby Life Pools, I'd never get bored fighting that boss. I would also never get bored fighting the last boss in Ruby Life Pools, right? But then if I fight fucking Himdall or Skovald, you know, it's like... Or when you fight the first boss in fucking Court of Stars as a ranged DPS, and you're just sitting there, doing nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Valazar, defend these sacred
Long have I
halls.
awaited noble champions.
You don't like the last boss in Ruby? I like that boss a lot.
The halls of valor.
I like the boss a lot, actually. What's wrong with that
This
boss?
race will test your mettle. And if
I
you
have
are
aggro.
found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Wow.
The elements answer to me!
I'm just so scared. Oh. Ooh, that was such a nice knock. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit confused because I had aggro and then I was standing in front of the dragon and in front of the frontals. Otherwise I could have killed this trash group a bit faster.
I will be the
Sorry,
judge
Prince.
now. Drake Riders, to me! Let your words be measured in blood.
Oh, dude, I just almost walked into this too early because I didn't anticipate the speed totem.
Elements answer to me!
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
5, 4,
Drake Riders, to me! I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna soak that one. Gives me a damage buff.
The blood of the unworthy.
Don't tell anyone, it's a secret. No one knows.
bleed the weakness from resist. Fight.
The elements answer to me!
The blood of the unworthy will flow. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Go use my cooldowns. Fuck it, let's do it.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. Storm drakes at my side. I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
The elements answer to me!
No, I just got astral locked on
The weakness from your veins.
on Stellar Player.
The path forward is open. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Oh. Well, that's not ideal. Nice moon.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four,
The elements answer to me!
Where's my music?
five,
Okay, do you think this is gonna be the one time where we do not pull the Sentinel? Is this it?
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to
Fine, I
this
kind of thought we were
one
pulling more.
glorious moment.
I pressed my cooldowns.
Like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
Sorry, there's a
I
shade
witnessed their
following
deeds
me.
in Stormheim.
Otherwise, I
Their
wouldn't
kind
walk
has
into
no
you with
true
quaking.
honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Which frontal?
The elements answer to me!
Oh? Wait. Where's he?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I guess it's in the tank. Man, it's so difficult to get a rest out when you have Quaking and Spiteful. It's literally the hardest task to cast a rest. It might be harder than killing a 24 Tyrannical Scavald.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals. You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
I think I use cool. Actually, nah, fuck it. I'm saving cooldowns for the boss.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, Bloodlust. Ow. Quaking.
5,
Hersha, the fury of the storm is yours.
I kind of used all of my defensives. So I expect some big heals. Just heal me, please.
The light shines eternal in you, Hersha.
Did they fix the Ryo thing? They didn't, right? They still didn't fix just... Oh no, they did! Ooh, they did. Okay, so I lost 20 score. Look. My score! I mean, I just had to play some Tyrannical. I literally have like 40 pleated Tyrannical keys. And I haven't really played this week because I'm only doing Halls of Valor for a trinket.
The elements answer to me!
Five,
You die as you lived, without honor.
Revel in the power of the light.
None can stand against Aya's chosen.
Okay. That's the thing, I guess. Sorry. Sorry for existing.
Be gone from these hallowed halls! You die as you lived, without
fucking
honor. Face my lightning! None can stand against Aya's chosen!
No.
You die as you lived, without honor. It is done, Ayir. The sanctity of this place is preserved.
No, like, what? Wait, what was my first death? No, it's just, Arcing Bolt. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I was a bit low for the first Arcing Bolt. Like, I was on 70% for that Arcing Bolt that did 250k damage. And this one, I was unlucky that I got double stepped. I would have survived it if I went bear form, probably. I just never have seen a double step though in Dragonflight. Have you seen this before? Like, I never... Like, I did... What? I've seen double steps in Legion. Like, in Legion, I definitely remember double steps happening. And by double step, I mean Expel Light plus Arcing Bolt. But I have never seen it in Dragonflight, so I never really go bear anymore for the... Like, I never go bear for the Expel Light. Because it never one-shots you from 100 to 0. And I kind of assumed that you cannot be double stepped anymore. I thought it was fixed. Or I thought they coded it differently, so you cannot get both or something. Thanks for the Prime, Choggers. Appreciate that. And thanks for Stuff Salty. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to bear every Expel Light from now on. Just in case I get an Arcing Bolt. I don't know. That's honestly a bit stupid. But yeah, it was 14.8k overkill, so... I do live in bear, but it's only at 22. Like, imagine this is a higher key. Then people just die to this. Like, how do you even survive that? That's honestly messed up. Spirit Link. Should have bear formed. I mean, yeah, in hindsight, I also understand that I should have bear formed. Thank you, Twitch chat. It's funny how Twitch is always just like, why don't you bear form after I died to an ability that never kills you before? If I would play the way Twitch chat tells me to play, I would just bear form every single ability. I would bear form Horn of Valor on Himdall. I would bear form the whole AoE portion of Hersha when you're in the bubble. I would bear from every Expel Light. I would bear from literally any ability on me. Yeah, I should just bear from everything. Maybe I should just play Guardian, honestly. Yeah, I should play Guardian. You're gonna poet. Yeah, this is messed up. I don't know. Fuck me. This one I was just low for. But yeah, this one is messed up. Oh, we also had a death to double thunderous bolt as well. Fuck. I mean, you guys are also trolling a little bit, yeah, because you cannot anticipate. I mean, the arcing bolt is just like there's no cast time for it, right? Like you don't know that you're gonna get an arcing bolt. It's random. So you cannot bear form it even if you wanted to. Unless you bear form it every single time when the cooldown of the ability is ready. You could do that just in case it goes on you. That is a possibility. Just in case the arcing bolt hits me, I'm just gonna bear. Alright, let's do... what's the time? We can play one more Halls. A timed one this time. Can you just play 4 tanks and 1 healer? I mean, at that point, just drop the healer as well. Just play 5 tanks. Okay, I'm gonna be back 1 second, and then we join like at 21 halls or something. 22, 20. Whatever we can find. Whatever looks good. But 1 second. In the meantime, I'll let this one here for you to... Where do we put it? Look. No, it's not staying. Stay! There you go. Perfect. Thanks for Prime, Frank. Thank you so much. This song's so sad. And there's a lot of hunters around. No luck on a trinket. No luck in completing keys. We didn't even complete the 23. Was it 23? Yeah, when we wiped an Odin, we could have just killed the boss, and then maybe I would have gotten a trinket. Feels bad. I bought this on accident, actually. I bought an accident. I don't know how it happened. I'm not kidding. I ordered a bunch of stuff, and I wanted to order like a lamp. And then I ordered this. But I don't know how. Like, I did order it, but I wanted to order something different. Thanks for Prime, Jack. Thank you, thank you. I think I might have timed... I mean, today I only timed one. And I'm online for like almost 4 hours. So you can take a guess. I want loot, not Ryo. I just want loot. At this point, I would have a much easier time if I just want Ryo. I would play a fucking, I don't know, any of these keys here. And probably work out better than trying to get the trinket. Why not 18s? Well, 18s don't drop max loot. They don't drop 4 or 5 loot. Yeah, it needs to be 19 at least. And the reason why I'm queuing up for higher keys is mainly because, in my opinion, I have a higher chance of timing a 21 over a 19. Because the people that queue up a 19... What's going on with my game? I feel like the people that queue a 19, they just deplete a 20 somehow, and... you know, are probably... I don't know. And usually people that queue up for a 21 are people that are a bit more experienced because they do it for score rather than loot. Because there's no reason to do that 21 for loot. And most people that play for score are a bit more motivated to do the dungeon properly. Which is not always true, considering that we are depleting every key, but... We have a Shadow Priest. Let's go. Shadow Priests are broken right now. Hey, Muna. I actually got my Rage Feather pretty fast, but I got it so early that I had to upgrade it like a lot. It wasn't 405, it was much lower. Oh, true, we have stamina buff. Oh my god. Let's go. I feel so safe now. Are you playing Guardian? The scrolls, yeah. I think the reason they said why they don't bring back the scrolls, which does make sense. Like, I didn't understand why. They're basically saying that it was really annoying for people to always buy scrolls and to like rebuff every time people die in an M+. Like, basically they argued that it's just very expensive to play M+ if you want to min-max it, which it's true. I do remember in Legion when we didn't have a pot cooldown yet. And we had scrolls. So you had to constantly pot, which was really expensive. Plus you always had to use scrolls whenever people die and rebuff and whatever. And it ended up being quite a lot of gold that you have to spend. Yeah, you just permanently at prolonged power. And you still don't need that though.
5, 4.
Like, you don't need
3,
X class for any
2,
like any class.
1.
No way.
Valazar, defend these sacred
I had a female night elf and now I got gripped, but I got a male panda, which is even better. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I prefer male panda over night elf.
Will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Marked by lightning.
Holy shit, that died fast.
The undeserving.
Dude, where did the mobs go?
Break riders, come in! I will bleed.
I like how I'm surprised every time. Like, every key I'm like, oh my god, it died too fast. As if my brain just keeps forgetting that it's tyrannical. After every key.
In blood.
And the fact that it's a 20 key as well.
Marked by lightning.
The blood of the unworthy will break riders. Come in!
5, 4.
Let your words be measured in blood. your worth be measured in blood. Storm drakes at my side.
Hey, Scathris. Thanks for 2 months. What's up?
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Thank you.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four,
Let your
three,
worth be measured in blood. Storm drakes at my side. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. A battle will fall. A path forward.
Nice.
Open.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
The
And Kane
elements
locked.
answer to me.
Dude, this guy.
five, four,
Come on. Vortex not triggering. I wouldn't know, because I don't have it. Bis trinket. I don't even have the second bis trinket. Oh, wow. Oh! Ooh, nice blinds.
Marked by lightning.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
I am not nervous.
Squeaking
Only
weaker is so
excited.
huge.
All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Marked by lightning.
Oh. Thanks for
solid
sub
as
uncarryable.
controlling your
Thank you,
presence,
thank you.
mortals.
The elements answer to me!
You will not, Persia! The fury of the storm is yours to command!
Tibbles, yep. But yeah, like when it comes to survivability, I think Dragonfly is just so weird. I feel like ever since
The light
Sepulcher,
shines eternal in you, Persia.
everything just does a lot more damage as well. Like I feel like healers are stronger, but you take more damage in return. You know what I mean? At least that's what it feels like.
Marked by lightning!
So if you don't have like a lot of, like, basically every class that is good against constant like damage seems good. Like if you have like leech or like constant DR or absorb or whatever, that feels really strong.
In the power of the light.
Because in the past, it was mainly like one-shot stuff that happened more often. Like it was very like predictable damage where you knew, okay, in 5 seconds, we're gonna get a lot of damage.
Gathers within you, Persia.
And now it feels like it's just like constant damage, like permanent high damage on a lot of fights and a lot of great bosses, a lot of plus dungeons.
The elements answer to me!
At least that's what it feels like, I don't know.
Embraces you, Persia.
And I guess the other fact is as well, like Munkin just generally feels a bit more squishier because... Not because we got squishier, because we actually got tankier, I would say, in Dragonflight. Not tankier as in more DR, with the same amount of DRs before. But we have like additional heals with renewal, which we didn't have before. But to me, it almost feels like as if other classes gained more defensives in relation to what we gained. So Munkin feels honestly a bit squishy, and maybe also the different kind of damage profiles that fights are having. Like there's many boss fights where I like really struggle with my survivability, which didn't necessarily happen before. I felt like Munkin was mostly on like the tankier side when it came to casters. And now I feel like we're in the squishier side.
Marked by lightning!
No, no. Munkin is definitely not tankier than other ranged. Like there's many other ranged that are tankier than Munkin right now.
Mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
On the breath? Ooh.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
I would definitely say mage is tankier than Moonkistar right now. It's not that a mage is a warlock either, but yeah, I mean Moonking just literally just has nothing other than bark skin, right? And self-healing. Which is not as much the other class of either. I mean, we have Renewal. Which is a 1.5 minute, 30% heal. And we have Frenzied Regen, which we can use if we go there.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
Invokers used to be a bit squishy as well, but then I think their survivability got buffed a little bit. A while ago, I don't remember what exactly happened. But I think they got, like, they were buffed a little bit, right? They're, like, slightly tankier now.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Marked by lightning!
Nice. Yeah, when it comes to tankiness, I think it always depends on like what type of damage you're even looking at. Because you can be tanky in different ways, right? When people say tanky,
by lightning.
It could kind of mean anything. Because there's, I mean, you can be strong against one type of damage and then weak
5,
against another type of
4,
damage.
3.
Like, for example, you can argue that Moonkin or any druid is generally good against damage that just like slightly one-shots you. Like just barely like overkilling a little bit. You know what I mean? Because then we have Bear Form, right? Like Bear Form is something that does not have a cooldown and gives us like 100 HP.
You have earned my
So if there's an ability that happens every like X, like let's say it happens every 30 seconds, and it does like slightly more than your health pool, then Moonkin is really good, of course, because you can just always go bear form and you're always fine. Well, other classes wouldn't be able to do that, probably. Or some of them wouldn't be able to do that. But then, I would say Moonkin is really weak against consistent, like... kind of like ticking damage, you know? Like, we constantly take damage, like ticking damage. Because Moonkin doesn't have any leech or any, like... absorbs or any, like self-healing passive, you know? Well, there's a lot of other classes that do have that.
5.
So whenever you do a fight where you just take constant small damage, then what does Barkskin do? I mean, yeah, Barkskin is nice, but it's not going to be as effective. And your self-healing is just non-existent unless you actually cast it. And you can press renewal once in a while, but yeah, it's like not ideal. You would rather have like leech or like passive absorb or whatever. Oh, we pulled something? Wait, where did this guy come from? Huh? There's an... Oh no! Oh no, we somehow pulled the trapper pack. This is just not good. We're gonna pull the sentinel as well, aren't we? Maybe a mind suit for the sentinel? Oh, I'm dead.
Cauterizing flame.
Oh my god, thank god. I guess the shades pulled this pack and then it just snapped to us.
Marked by lightning.
And then there's immunities as well, right? Which immunities can be really good, but can also be really bad, right?
1.
Like, I would say immunities are also really horrible against constant ticking damage, right? Like, what? That's just nothing. Immunities are obviously really good for stuff that one-shots you, and as like an emergency ability. But yeah, if there's constant ticking damage, then immunity is kind of useless as well. And the problem with immunities is always the fact that, well, not always, but many times there's a fight where you want to use the immunities to like cheese a mechanic, and then you cannot freely use your own immunity as a defensive. You know what I mean?
Throughout your trial,
Where people are just gonna be like assigning you ice block or assigning your cloak to do something special. It's like, oh, you're gonna soak the fulminating charges here with your cloak, right? And then that means you cannot use your cloak for anything else. At least within that time frame.
I will take joy in crushing you.
And then cheat deaths, in my opinion, cheat deaths are one of the most, like, that's one of the most broken things, cheat death.
I embrace the I accept
Like, any kind of cheat death, in my opinion, is just like,
anticipation.
it's so broken. If I could ever choose, like, a defensive that I want, it would always be cheat death. Cheat death is just insane.
Five, 4.
My strength. Quickly, let us put an end to these miscreants. You have bested me.
Yeah, Symbiosis used to give you Cloak. I played Resto Druid back then. And all I got was deterrence from hunters. That's the only immunity you got as a Resto Druid. Which was not the greatest immunity.
The elements and...
To the victor go the spoil. The Aegis of Agramar is yours for the taking.
Yeah, Cheat Death is basically, well, yeah, Cheat Death is almost like an immunity, except you don't have to think about it ever. It just happens.
Give up the Aegis or die! Perish in never-ending flame! Now the Aegis is where it belongs!
The elements answer to me!
Hey, Bad is Sinister, thank you so much for the 8 months or so. This is the trinket run? Okay, if you're feeling it, then I'm feeling it too.
You will die in agony! Now the Aegis is where it belongs!
Yeah, I think if you're doing the third boss in Shadow Moon and you get Inhale plus Quaking, what you want to do, because there's 0 damage during it, right? What you want to do is you just want to stack up 2 and 2. You can also do 3 and 2. You just need to make sure you do that before you step into the puddle, because once you're in the puddle, you can barely move, right? So every time there's only 1 puddle available, okay, first of all, when there's multiple puddles available, then you just spread out, yeah? If there's 2 puddles or 3, you just spread across the puddles and you don't all go into the same. That's obviously the first thing you want to do. But if there's only 1 puddle available, you make sure that you move into the puddle, like on different sides. So like, you assign 1 person to be top right, and or 2 people top right, and the other 2 people top bottom left. And you can stack up 3 people as well. That's not gonna kill you, right?
There is one final trial that awaits. Me.
Because yeah, there's no other damage during that, so
I will carve your names in
you
these
should be
sacred
fine
halls
technically.
myself, and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. It has been ages since I faced
I think we are completing this. It's only at 20. I'm not gonna go barefoot for any spear spawns, by the way. I refuse.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons! My power is beyond anything you have yet faced!
Marked by lightning!
Guys, a bit earlier.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours!
Perfect. No! I didn't see a Quake reveal. I'm so sad. Nay.
To me, Valajar! Prove your worth! Yield now, or I will call upon my true power! An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade.
The elements answer to me!
Wait, what?
Enough!
Oh, I got a traveler's.
You are truly
I can't believe I just
creatures.
now
As
completed
promised,
5 dungeons.
You will have your just reward.
Oh, we're fucking cheated. No, that's the wrong thing. Nay. He's wrong. That's also wrong. It feels bad. Thanks for the sub, Grosswire. Thank you so much. Alright. Well, we don't have time for another Halls of Valor, so we're just gonna upgrade. Wait. First of all, where's this quest for the Catalyst? This one. Okay. We're gonna have to waste our Valor points on a 402 trinket, guys. It is what it is.
Valdraken quality.
Oh well.
The city awaits.
At least we have a nice trinket now. And now I'm gonna sim. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let's sim some stuff. Dun, 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 Well, shit. One sec. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I want to see the difference between Werveloon and Nature's Balance. Because if Werveloon is not that bad, I might play it instead of mushrooms. Because the only thing that I hate about not having mushrooms is being less mobile. But if I can play Werveloon, then I'd be a little bit more mobile. Wait, what? I simmed something wrong, surely. Heh? What did I sim? 5 minutes, 1 boss. Now I'm very confused. How could it be a damage loss to run Nature's Balance over Kindling? Or Vorivaloon over Kindling? Huh? What did I do wrong? Really? I'm so confused. How on earth would I lose 46 DPS from running Nature's Balance over Kindling? How does that make any sense? That just makes no sense. I mean, or does it? I mean, I don't... If I get 500 damage loss for running Vorivaloon... Well... I don't understand. I need to cast Dusted often because of Saria procs? I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess... I guess the sim is a little bit misleading because of the fact that... Ethereal Kindling probably has a lot more value on a patchwork sim than it has in reality, right? Because in reality, when you play Mythic Raszageth, you're probably gonna run around a lot. And you have free globals to press your dots. So therefore, it will lose a lot of value when you actually have movement. But what I really wanted to sim is this. Okay, let's try just one. This is what I want to sim. Maybe these. Let's do this. Does the talent tree on raid bots show you what it wants you to put points into to have better DPS? No, you're gonna have to sim the different iterations of talent. Like you need to give raid bots. You need to select what it's supposed to compare. All right, so we have to catalyst the helmet. Yeah, we got 100 DPS. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting rid of mushrooms today. No mushrooms. It's gonna look really bad on overall DPS, but I don't think that really matters. But maybe we'll see. It depends how I feel like it. Feel with it, because the thing is, without mushrooms, you're definitely a lot less mobile. Like you can just press a lot less while moving, which is not always ideal.
Welcome to the Isles.
That's good to hear, Kevin. At least I'm not doing it for no reason. That's something. Oh yeah, we have Heart of the Wild. I need to remember that. I will forget about. There's no way I'll remember that. Heart of the Wild. Shift mouse button 5. Does it put me automatically in a form? It doesn't. So now I have 2 charges of this. And I have 470k HP. That's pretty sick. I like it, I like it. Thanks for the sub jokes. Thank you so much. I'm playing Heart of the Wild because I'm squishy and I'm dying constantly on Mythic Raszageth. No, you don't get very... Well, I mean, you do have the thing, right? The Likara's teachings. But... I mean... Versatility only really helps before you take the damage, right? And it's not that you can just chill in bear form 24/7, right? You only go bear form if you need to use Frenzied Regen, usually. So, yeah, it's nice that you have some extra verse, but mainly it's too late at that point, because you go bear form when you're already low. Unless you want to survive like a big hit, then you usually go bear from before, but yeah, the thing that's killing me usually is not necessarily like super big damage hits. It's usually just like I'm like my HP is just like getting lower and 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 I die. And at that point bear form is nice, but not the best. But anyway, I believe I'm not gonna go Leech Enchant, though. I have changed my mind.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I don't believe in a Leech after all. No, Ursa's Vigor is the same thing. Like, the thing is, like, as a druid, you have so many talents and things that help you for one-shot damage, but it's not one-shot damage that I'm dying to. It's basically just, like, ticking damage. And then Ursa's Vigor does nothing. The one thing that would help me the most is natural recovery. Like, if I could put points in this row. But I can't. I don't have the points to do that. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4 points. And I just don't have that. But yeah, that would be nice. Healing done and healing taken increased by 4%. That would help a lot. But yeah. Don't have points. The only thing I could get rid of is this and this. And then I would still need 2 more points. I need Typhoon and Raszageth. I need both Typhoon and Inkabroar and Raszageth. And I mean, there's just no points I can take. There's nothing. I could take Frenzied Regen, but that would be a bit int. Yeah, I could also get rid of this, technically, but it's also good for the Cecilia, for Raszageth. And then I still only have 1 point in it, right? There's a 2-point note. And I already got rid of my own healing to do it, right? Because Wellhound Instinct is also like a defensive that I got rid of. So it's like, I don't know, it's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I need 1 minute roar. Where do we bind this rune? What is this binding? Wait, let me try it before I put this in. Okay. And I'll just fucking click it, who cares? I'm a clicker. No, it's not. As far as I'm in this, as far as I'm on, man, I'm trying to mix 2 sentences and I can't. As far as I am aware, there we go. The jobs are not connected to the training post in any way. No, you just have to watch a streamer for 4 hours and then you get the job. Sexy. Oh. So yeah, once you have it, you have it. Don't think you get anything extra for the trading post. Okay, I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and then we're gonna do Mythic Raszageth. And we're gonna kill a boss. How long do you think it's gonna take us to kill it today? Like half an hour? An hour? 10 minutes? You say first try? I wouldn't mind first try. I claimed the weather machine, but it's not appearing in game. I assume it's just gonna take a while then. I assume it's just like you just have to wait a little bit. Or relog, or just generally probably just wait. Yeah, they had this issue in the past where people had their drops and it just didn't immediately appear. It's really annoying though. I wish they would figure it out and just have it work instantaneously. But what do you expect? What do you really expect? Be right back. Alright, what else do we need? Except wine. I don't use Glacial Fury anymore. I use Versatility almost all the time. I have runes. That's all I need. How long is last phase? I could assign my bark skins better. I mean, actually, no, I can't really assign it because I have to use it for fulminating charge. If it's on me. I wish I knew what the best ways of getting sparks, but no one really knows exactly. Thank you so much for 1 year, Nos. Thank you so much. It's called Divoom. D-I-V-O-O-M. But yeah, so basically, as far as I understand, the way the sparks work now is similar to how legendary drops worked in Legion, if you remember. The way it worked back then is that any kind of content you do would give you a chance of looting a legendary. And if you did not loot a legendary, then your chance would increase of looting a legendary next time you do any kind of content. Now, usually, almost everything counts. Doing an M+ dungeon counts. Doing a heroic dungeon counts. Killing any bosses counts. PvP works. Probably killing rares. Looting chests. Kind of everything, right? The problem is we don't really know exactly if there's like an increased chance if you do harder content. It almost seems like there isn't one, because it doesn't seem like people that do high-end content necessarily get more sparks. Because you would assume that if you do like a really high-end plus key or something, that you would have a higher chance, or that your chance of getting a spark would be increased for more, rather than doing a heroic dungeon, right? Because that would make sense, because doing higher keys takes much longer than if you spam like heroic dungeons or +2s or whatever. But there doesn't seem to be any indication that that is true. And if that's not true, like if you do not get an increased chance for doing more difficult content, then I assume that the best way to get sparks is by just spamming things that are fast, no matter how difficult or easy it is, right? Because then you just complete more things within a certain time frame. Because if I do, like if I have 1 hour, I can maybe do 1 high key or 2, while you could do a lot of +2s or a lot of killing rares or loot a lot of chests or whatever. So we don't really have the formula on how it works exactly, but I kind of assume that it would be best to just do a lot of content in like as fast as you can, you know? But I'm just like making that up. I don't know. I'm just assuming. Since sparks are supposed to be used by everyone, I don't think harder equals more probable. Probably best farm will be spam +2 or farming rares, time will tell. But don't you think it would make sense for harder content to give more? Because yeah, sparks are supposed to be for everyone, of course. But doing harder content takes more time. And in my opinion, that would equal... Like, it would be good if it gave a higher chance then, right? Because otherwise you're discouraged from doing higher end content, which is not great, right? Like, you would feel really bad if... So let's say there's a player who wants to get a spark. And let's assume this player could do really high-end plus keys, but they don't because it's not beneficial to do that. Like, if it's actually better to do low content, then that almost like discourages you for doing high-end content, which in my opinion is not great. And I understand that sparks are supposed to be for everyone, but it's not that you cannot get the sparks from lower-end content. In my opinion, it should just increase proportionally. So let's say a 20 key should probably equal 2 +2 keys. You know what I mean? Because doing a +20 key probably takes the same amount of time than doing 2 +2 keys, approximately, right? So it should just always be in, like, in relation, so it makes sense. But yeah. Same as a +2 key, it should probably give you a higher increase in your bad luck protection than if you kill a rare mob. Right? Because killing a rare mob is, at this point in the game, takes 30 seconds, right? So if a rare mob gives you the same bad luck protection increase than doing a +2 dungeon, then that's also not great. In my opinion, at least. But yeah, we don't really know how it works, and I don't think they'll tell us either. I think Blizzard is gonna just stay silent about this because they don't want people to talk about what's fair and what's not fair. I think they just want you to play the game, and if you get sparks, you get sparks. Dude, Reddy has 650k HP? That's a double. That's double the amount of HP I have. God, I hate warlocks. Why can't Abieseg use a warlock? I'm so jealous. Perfect to stay in the healer group? Yes. I feel like they made keys that way so that everyone who plays in their own ways gets sparked their own ways. Yeah, I agree, right? I mean, I obviously agree that everyone should be able to get sparks. I'm just saying that people shouldn't be discouraged from doing higher end content if it means that you're gonna get less rewarded for it, right? In comparison. Because that would be a backwards way of doing it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the thing is that Warlock defenses even got nerfed, right? At the start of Dragonflight. And they're still insane. It is kind of broken how tanky they are. I don't know if I got the drop. Like, I don't know if it counts for me to watch my own stream. I can claim a Valorant toy, a Raid Shadow Legends toy, GTA, Prime Gaming Capsule, Elder Scrolls, Lords Mobile, League of Legends, Recall Chess, Lost Ark, Candy Crush, Genshin Impact, World of Tanks, that's the wrong one. Holy shit, there's so many things I could claim. Doesn't stop. Smite. Jesus Christ, I have like 500 things I could claim. I don't see the WoW one though. I don't know. This is all prime loot though. It's not the same as a drop. Yeah, I don't know why I would claim it. I don't know. Yeah, my inventory. Where's that again? Drops and rewards. Oh, it says Goblin Weather Machine 21%. Well, that's a bit weird, considering that I've been watching my stream for at least 10 hours. Have you checked VODs in browser? Maybe. It doesn't count either. Man! How am I supposed to get drops from my own stream then? Does it not count that I'm streaming? Come on. That should count. Hey, Noggy, by the way, what's up? Yeah, I mean, the last time there were drops, people said that it does count, like, if you're streaming, like, for the streamer. But I never checked because I didn't necessarily care about, like, the amounts or whatever. So I never checked if it actually works, or how it works. Thanks to sub, Yako. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I would need to have my own stream open in the background. Yeah, that's too much effort. There's a weather machine in real life when I look out the window. It's okay. If my voice and my video doesn't align, then it's probably on your end. You're gonna have to restart or refresh the stream. I almost forgot they added these muted icons for people that watched stream muted. It's a pretty cool feature to add it, but then everyone is just like completely abusing it for memes, which to be fair is funny. But at the same time, I think people that actually do watch the stream muted don't actually enable the icon at all. So I'm only taking Heart a while because I'm afraid of dying, and I didn't know what else to get. I mean, it's probably nice. Like, I have an extra frenzied regen that I can use, and I have a lot more HP. Maybe it makes me survive the last phase, who knows? Yeah, I'm playing a single target build. We're trying to kill Raszageth, and I feel like any kind of AoE that we have to do is we're just completely overkilling it anyway. Like, we're overkilling the first intermission, second intermission also fine, like everything's fine. So I'm just gonna play single target to do more damage to the boss in phase 2 and phase 3. It's not gonna be good for my overall damage though. But that's okay. People called me carried anyway. No matter how much damage I do. So it's fine. What is gained by telling people you have to stream muted? Yeah, either they might be hearing impaired, as Snuggy said, or they also might just be... Like, maybe they have to mute the audio because they're doing something, but they still want to ask a question, and they hope that the chat answers rather than the streamer, right? Because you can ask a question, and it doesn't have to be the streamer that answers. It can be just a moderator or someone else. I can just use Twitch chat as, like, a chat, like a forum, kind of. Even if you're not listening to what the streamer has to say. Yeah, you generally do want to mute me. I only say dumb things. Because I am stupid and I am playing Moonkin. So there's really nothing of value to be heard. Still know how to play with Starweaver? Well, there's nothing too complicated about Starweaver. There's some things. So first of all, one thing you should be aware of is the fact that your 4-piece bonus will always be consumed before your Starweaver proc. That is something that you need to get used to a little bit, because that means, let's say you have a free Starfall proc. Let's say you play one target, yeah? Single target. And let's say you have a free Starfall proc, but you enter Eclipse before you use the Starweaver proc. Well, then you would cast Star Search first, because it will consume your 4-piece proc first, and then afterwards it consumes your Starweaver proc. You could also argue that you should cast a Starfall with your 4-piece proc, because then you have a chance of getting a Star Search proc from your Weaver. If you use a Star Search instead, it might overwrite your Starfall proc. But I honestly don't know what the math is behind that. I never actually asked about that. That's something that you just kind of do however you feel like. I'm sure it's like a small difference anyway. But yeah, there's a chance that you like override your Weaver proc technically. And other than that, you don't do anything special with the Weaver procs other than... like, there's one thing you wanna... Like, if you play Weaver, you don't necessarily wanna have a really high Astra power, generally. Because when you play with Rattle the Stars, the usual gameplay is that you try to go high Astra power, and then you cast Star Surges or Starfalls to stack up your Rattle to 2 stacks, and then you kind of like weave in Star Surges and Starfalls to not drop the buff, right? But when you play with Starweaver, you kind of want to do the opposite. Not necessarily the opposite, but you don't want to have a really high astral power, because if you go all the way up to like 90, and then you get back to back to back to back like Weaver procs, then you cannot spend your astral power, and you might be overcapping if you get like a full moon proc or standard firmament or whatever it may be, right? So with Starweaver, you kind of want to use your procs as they happen, and you want to use your astral power as you get it, instead of like going really high to astral power. Because yeah, you never know how many procs you're gonna get when you use your spenders. Seven. Well, one thing I did with Starweaver is that I actually have an audio, like I have a sound effect when my Starweaver procs. It's not like a super loud audio, it's like a very kind of background noisy audio. So it's not distracting me with like other weakers that are happening with the boss fight or whatever. But it's like a very like short and like kind of quiet audio effect that happens whenever I get a Weaver proc. So I don't necessarily have to like look at my like Weaver constantly, at my icon, you know? So when I hear I have a proc, then I know what it is. Because if I press Star Search and I hear the noise, then I know, oh, I got a Starfall proc, right? And then I don't necessarily have to look. But yeah, it can feel very weird because you have to spend so many globals on it. That's the reason why a lot of the times when you play with Weaver, you don't necessarily want to play with mushrooms as well. Because mushrooms are additional globals that you have to use. And Starweaver also has a lot of globals that you have to use, right? So playing with both shrooms and Weaver can be really overwhelming because you have to put dots, you have to cast your shrooms, you have to cast your Weaver procs, and it just ends. Like you feel like you cannot do anything other than pressing G-cities at that point. So sometimes people just play one or the other. Like either you play mushrooms and rattle, or you play Weaver and no shrooms. But you can also play shrooms and Weaver. Mainly you want to play it either... If it's single target, it's mainly just if you have like really heavy movement. Because having mushrooms and Weaver gives you a lot more GCDs that you can spend, right? So if it's very heavy movement, then it probably makes sense to run both. On single target, and if it's AoE and you want to play Weaver and shrooms, then you just kind of ignore your Star Search procs a lot of the times. So if you get a Star Search proc, you just don't use it. You just keep using Starfalls if you feel like you're not getting your GCDs in. Because it's more important to cast shrooms, and it's more important to spend astral power on Starfalls and to put your dots and everything than it is to cast one single Star Search on 10 mobs, right? Because all it does is that it does damage to that one mob, and it gives you some astral power towards Pulsar, which is obviously nice to have, but it's not like the highest priority, right? So sometimes when you feel overwhelmed on AoE, you just like don't use the Star Search, you just use your Starfalls until you feel like you have more time, and then you can use it then.
Roughly the
Oh yeah,
same
but
as a gem.
Hello.
A gem is like 100 secondary stats. And
Augment Rune is always going to be better in first tier than last tier, right?
So it's
Yeah.
For me it's 0.5%, roughly.
Well, that's pretty good. I remember whenever the...
Wait, shit, I need to...
What's it called?
What am I gonna do with my big wigs? I'm running out of space.
Rune thing, that, like the perma rune, the non-consumable one came out, and everyone was like, oh yeah, let's get this. And I simmed what an augment rune was, and it was 0.1% DPS for me at that point. And I was like, no, I'm okay.
Start inflation, just out of the...
Yeah.
I guess it's here now.
I mean,
yeah, it did make me think at the time how many people have checked how much an augment rune is worth before buying it. Obviously,
Oh yeah, I just bought it because I have spare cash and it's quality of life.
Yeah. Don't disagree.
Alright. Yeah, this seems good.
HADK is still level para. Is this running
You should
from
be in the last
yesterday,
phase. You want to see
or
more.
did you get a new
Yeah,
one?
totally, dude.
Shady K is a Volpira, yeah? Like,
Is it?
yeah.
Ooh, I love it.
Maybe the tank
I
hit.
need to
That'd be nice.
Big
What's
T's
it
so
called again?
jealous.
Yeah, it's
only knew-
insane.
I only knew that a warrior is a Volpera. I wasn't aware about
I
the
have-
DK.
I don't know, like, my DK is my warrior is currently a Volpira, but when I actually start playing it, I'm gonna have to make it dwarf. I'm like so tilted.
I mean, I would love to play Volpera, but DPS bonus is just...
I guess you can't track
Bottom.
it. Like it's how does the debuff work? The
Yeah,
tank explosion in the last phase?
DPS is
It's
really
It
the-
bad.
just
Like,
happens whenever the debuff runs
it's-
out, right? From
it's
the tank swap.
fucking-
So I would have to
DPS
track
loss from
it
Mage
with a
and-
weaker.
There's a DPS loss from Mage and Shadowlands,
whatever.
never mind. The lack
The
of scaling because it's on the global.
I'm sure it will be
Portion
fine.
of Volpira for M+ is
The
absolutely
wave.
insane.
I'm gonna emphasize the wave. That makes sense, I think.
I remember even as a DPS I had like, I don't know, somewhere in the 200 to 500k damage reduction on boss fights.
It's
Just
yeah,
for
like
DPS.
over the
How
course
many-
of a key on my warrior, Nose for Trouble does like 5 to 6% on my total healing.
How
It's just insane.
many, how many flasks did you give me yesterday, Big T? You gave me flasks, right?
Or yeah,
Wait, I have none left.
you
only
asked
give me
for
2.
No, I gave you 4 because you asked for 2, and I was thinking we're not. killing
Oh,
this
I
in
can't
an hour,
emphasize
so
the
we'll give you
wave
4.
because then it will
No,
emphasize
but
it
I'm
in
an
all
alchemist.
phases.
I have no flasks left right now.
Whatever.
And as an alchemist, I would have only used 2,
Oh,
right?
I know what I'm gonna do.
No, you
Really
would have
good.
used 4, yeah, because they last an hour each, so to cover a
Oh,
whole
right,
region.
okay,
I
yes,
will
you're
do
correct. Yeah.
this. Wait.
Yeah. They're half an hour now. Forgot. Yeah.
What flask do you want?
It was 4. Oh no, I've bought them now, but I was just buying them back for Big T.
Yeah.
While you're at the auction house, you can already buy some Draconic Augment runes.
Well, don't worry, I have them.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I need to put them on my OPI though. I just key bind it to something.
Yeah, just bind it into arcane missiles.
Okay, what do we
Yeah.
want?
Bind it to conjure mana gem, so you press it during the fight.
Male Night Elf?
Unfortunately, the first
Wait,
time
is
I
there a
conjured
male
mana gem
elf?
was going into the first
No,
intermission.
what am I? I'm
We
a
used to
fucking
wipe there.
troll.
I know someone who did that in Legion with flasks and potions and just
Yeah, but elf?
fucking
Nah.
popped a flask before every pull.
Nah.
Yeah, that's Giga Brain.
Fucking funny.
Female
Pre-potting flasks.
human, I like it. Man, I kind of want to be an undead though.
Oh,
I want to be a female undead.
I'm thinking second pull.
I'm gonna be.
While we're waiting for Apple, so that it's quick.
I'm gonna be pretty annoyed if we one bang it.
I'll be very happy if we won't bang it.
If this dies, could you kill Dathir and or Kuron to get the
Absolutely not.
We already agreed yesterday. We're doing that.
I wanna
for
kill
two Volga.
Yeah, sure, you can do that. You can bug it.
Like the idea? I don't know. I don't think that's that bad, to be honest. Bit of Raszageth loot in the box.
Let's do it, dude.
The boat.
Wait, is there a
Shoot
boat?
it from the kill instead,
Yeah,
idiot.
mate, I'm fucking wearing it. Wait, Dad.
Man, how does this work? Give me a
We're
female
fine, yeah.
undead, please.
What even drops off this? I know there's a good.
What are the
trinket.
odds of me
Okay.
getting something very
He's
specific?
asleep again.
How many
Ooh,
different
Tear
kinds
helmet,
of...
trousies. Oh, they're big trousers.
I got it!
It's literally
Let's go.
just 424s, there's no good loot, just 424.
What? Those trousers are huge.
50-50.
No.
They are my base.
It's a big two-handed.
Okay, you can put the
Big
trousers
hands
into
on
this
the
item called the Catalyst.
No, but it would be better for me to take those trousers natty and then
say
get the
that
tear.
Okay, so we're waiting for Apple because apparently he needs to like download the game.
Taking it, natty.
And this is the screenshot he showed us.
Man, I'm just having a look through some of the loot tables. Like this item sounds like it would be pretty cool.
This is one of the raiders
Do
that
we-
is missing right now.
we should get some.
Yeah, those seem really good.
He posted the screenshot
It's weird. Whenever I look at logs, I
No,
see
I'll
that
go do it
item
now.
doing a lot more damage than it seems like
An
it should
hour
in
ago.
Sims. In the third phase, kind of weird.
Everyone should get the new one.
Yeah, you'll have
posted
to
and
wait for
stuff,
Lime's
by
new
the way.
APL, yeah.
Did you say
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
should get that, Chizix?
I hate
Yes,
this remix.
everyone.
Okay. Yeah.
Getting it. Chief.
Help
There's a
button,
reason
help
because you have
button, last
personals
phase.
in it. Okay, I have all my own stuff assigned.
Yeah, could you surmise what the difference is, just
Thanks
very
for
briefly?
31
Because I
grit, thank
still
you,
want to
thank you.
make man
So
last night.
P3 will basically will have more on the last wave. there will be health pot on the second wave. On third magnetic, there will be a AMC, so it's important we are stacked.
It's bold of him to assume that I will have health pot at that moment.
Okay. So it sounds like for my personal note,
there should only be health pot on
Faker ready if Apple can make it. I believe in Faker.
On second wave, are we like removing some sort of DR or something that makes it even more important to be topped, or is it just...
No, but the thing
it's just a friendly reminder, rather.
That's a friendly reminder.
Yeah, okay.
We have a personal on the magnetic just before the second wave. If you press it just before it hits, it should be up for both mechanics. It's 7 seconds between.
Well, my personal is 5, so I'm...
Okay, yeah, like that.
Who has more than 5 seconds cooldowns?
Me.
Barskin?
Me.
Oh, wait, it's 6 seconds. So
Okay, that just goes for people who have more than 5 seconds.
Ooh, okay, that's good. So it's magnetic charge into wave.
But the most important
I won't
is
have
to
a-
hit on...
I won't have Barskin ready
think the
because I'm gonna have to
magnetic-
use it in fulminating
if
charge
you
that I will
only
get
have
for
5
sure.
seconds.
Right? Surely I'll get fulminating charge.
Because then you're going pretty healthy into the wave, which is more important.
It's kind of a class thing, right? Like if your class can get through the wave, the magnetic
Yeah,
is way more
of course.
damage. But if you are dog and you're gonna be taking like 10 takes from the wave, obviously you need something.
For the AMZs, I dropped them on the person with the magnetic debuff, yeah?
No.
No,
No?
you dropped on the raid.
So,
Okay.
another thing is, in P3, we will be way more stacked today. So, it should be easy for you to put down the MCs on the dragon.
He says it's initializing.
Yeah, just to be clear, the magnetic
Whatever that means.
does the damage when we get pulled. So you're already damaged while you're getting flown through the air.
Okay. Just a heads up, if we get to a later part and my AMZ comes back up, I'm gonna save it for my last tank hit, yeah.
Sure, it's not assigned after that one.
Yeah. Yeah. So just to reiterate, with the magnetic charge, the damage happens when the suck occurs. So like basically the damage happens like as we initially get gripped.
Yeah.
So like if you're expecting to like press it while you're midair or whatever, it's too late. Like you need to press it before it does it.
And which one you said has the charge into wave?
That will be on first set of wave and second wave.
Stone.
Okay, is everybody on Discord? We have 19 people, so we're still missing.
Oh, there he is.
It's second magnetic first wave and on fourth magnetic second wave.
Should I move Zetas to the first overlap and not just on the first one? Right now she have AMC on the very first one, which is not a big overlap.
I feel like the problem with using my Barskin on
think we do.
wave. It's like, what do I do when I get
That's when you
fulminating
know,
charge afterwards? Like, I'm just gonna
I'm
die.
just waiting for Apple and... Oh, he's
You
on
know
Discord
what?
now. Right,
If
sweet.
I don't have
Okay.
Barskin for fulminating, I can use Heart of the
So,
Wells.
a few
That's
things.
a good point.
One is, if you can't hear me at a volume slightly lower than this, you need to turn me up. Second
turning
thing,
up Toe.
so we want our tanks and our good classes soaking
Oh my God, he's
earlier.
so loud now.
This is a combination of those people being more proactive soaking, but also people who are not soaking should not be running out to grab a tornado. Like, if we're early in the phase and you're not like tanks or Sethas or Ratty, like, you should just be AFK on blue punching the shit out of the boss, and you should not be touching a tornado unless it's literally about to go in.
You know what, Tony's a new microphone.
Obviously, whenever we get more into the fight and those
think
we've like
Toast
front-loaded stacks on those
microphone is
people,
kinda
then you go out to your little quadrants and soak. But Big T will communicate whenever he's running around and whenever he's not. And in addition, that means we're also a lot more stacked for healing. So it's kind of like a double win. And then I'm going to be calling it again, but we need to be way more disciplined on the very last gateway, because a lot of people are playing it that phase very lackadaisical, because on gateways you get sucked to them, but like on the last one you don't get sucked, and there's very consistently a lot of people out of position, and that overlap has killed us multiple times. So I think if everybody is on the gateway, there is a much larger room for error on that, without getting lucky.
We have time spirals for every wave, yeah? Correct?
Yes.
For
No, not
waves,
every
yes. You should.
Yeah.
No, or wait, yeah, you're right. Every wave, yes.
Yeah, there are 3 waves, right?
Yeah,
We
sorry.
have Vocus, so.
'Cause I made that mistake as well last night of not being in like purple. I think the marker is for that last one. For the people, like a mental note, it's after the double wave. Like after a double wave, you want to go towards purple. Double.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
well,
double wave. I assume
Sounds
people
good.
know.
Oh, Luca, you told
What
me to
that
remind
means.
you. So in phase 2, I'm doing 1 and
After
3,
double
and you're
wave
doing
turtle.
2 and 4 now.
Yeah,
Got one.
thank you.
Yeah, do you need to update any what's
Should
it
my
called?
cam be
How can
zoomed
we get
further out?
Vantas?
I've got one already.
My node is updated. In phase 3, and
Can you
remind
not
me,
zoom your
I'm
camera further out? I
doing,
feel like I'm so zoomed in all of a
I'm doing
sudden.
the second one for Bob,
I don't know what
right?
happened.
Like
It
I'm
must
doing
be the
Wings
speaker
2?
at the top
For
left.
Rescue Bob.
Okay.
Yeah, Luca got 1 and 3, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, cool. And Bob will be very close to the boss, if I remember correctly as well.
Yes, definitely.
Don't forget to update the note with Noxy instead of Artigor.
Good shot.
Does everybody have augment runes? If you do not have an augment rune, type 1 in chat, and you can buy them for me for 2k a pop, which is the auction house price for the record.
2k?
That's 2.5k
That's cheap.
right now.
I
But they're
bought them for
100K
2k, so I guess you're in luck.
No mates rate.
Also, don't
It should be
forget
an
in
easy and
last
fast
phase,
rate. I
or if you
agree.
didn't read the Discord, the fulminating charges.
That's
So
not how map
on
works.
On a second.
Nalio's
don't
also
just
quiet, but I already
split up
put him at
completely
200%.
random. Try to be somewhat stacked in a line so the rogues can actually intercept them and be in the middle between you.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, make like a 3-way Venn diagram, I suppose, if possible, and then Rose can just slot into the middle of everybody on that set. I was going to draw a diagram, but I didn't have time.
Yeah, and we just don't know how circles work.
Guys, I'm not in the healer group anymore.
That's why we're doing a line, not a
There's
circle.
no way I can die at this point.
Ah, shit. Did you place a feast?
There's many ways I can die.
There was one, yeah. I can do another one.
Nice.
Okay.
Since we're one banging us, you may as well feast that.
Alan's check.
Right.
Mask root.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course I've mastered.
Talent check. Right, I posted an absolutely wicked diagram in Raszageth's channel of the yellow circles, the platform, and red circles are charges, and then the black X's are the rogues. Right? That's how we're doing that one.
Was that the second set you said?
Pretty much,
Yeah, second set already.
Reach
Yeah.
all the way to the other side because
Yeah.
they're huge.
Yeah, obviously, like the dimensions in this image are not correct, but should give you an idea of how you're supposed to stand and where the rogues
Well,
are supposed to be.
so is the left circle always like bigger than the other two?
None of them are actually circles. But I just thought if I drew a perfect circle, then people would get confused.
So for the last 2 charges, by the way, like it is okay to go out into the poo-poo to do them. Just try to not be there for too long. But like we're gonna be short on room, right? So obviously, like on that third one, right? That's technically not suicide. You would want to left and right would probably just go out into the poo-poo a little bit.
Yeah,
it's better to do that than to move into the safe spot and then have it hit like the whole raid.
Okay.
Oh, on the suicide set, is it
Okay.
also okay if people call for like a time dilate to try and survive it if they have a way to get out insta?
No.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, thanks. Dilates.
It's only
No,
worth,
okay.
I'd say it's only worth it if an Evoker gets it because they will die anyway,
So-
so if they can live.
Okay. I couldn't get the weak aura working, or I couldn't reliably test it, but can you guys use so the Voker and Chisix use your externals on the first set of charges, and then the Voker, Chisix, Bob use externals on the third set of charges?
I should be doing first and second, I think.
Yeah, Lavoka's doing first and second, I think.
Yeah,
'Cause he
yeah,
needs-
that's what I said. It's Lavoker and Chisix on first and second, and then Bob is also on second.
Right.
Oh, yes.
Is
Yeah. Okay.
I should have every single one.
yes. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this.
Yeah, I mean, I will just follow my freedom. Freedom target.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nothing could ever go wrong anymore. Repeat
talent
after
check
me.
as well, mastery
Suck
or whatever, time spiral.
into
Sorry,
charge.
this isn't the kill.
Suck
Taking
into
health
wave.
stones interrupts. You okay?
Suck
I
into
feel like I knew
charge.
that.
Suck into double wave. Charge into suck into charge.
Should've
Okay?
known it.
Write it down.
They're at the
I
back.
love those in Africa, bro. They're always
Did you
there,
write that
buddy.
down?
Why?
The tanks get confused when there's too much in front of them, okay?
Yes. Okay, well,
They need
fucking
to
change for the moment.
a race changer.
Will there be a bet? No, there will be
Get
a
bored
test
just
afterwards.
Whenever I run over.
It's so tilting when you get Volpera and then you accidentally run over a race changer thing while trying to do
5,
sparks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Warren Baxter. Ooh, nice slack. Beautiful.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Holy shit, I'm lagging like extra much today. I should probably relogged before doing this boss.
Was that a rescue?
It's too late now.
Yeah, I was doing that to Fake War yesterday.
Oh, can't complain.
Big man, absolutely loving it.
Well, there's a rescue going to spare. I don't need to be avoided.
Where did the gig go
Thanks,
yesterday?
LV, for the prime. Appreciate it.
You still want Void off for the last phase? And P2?
Did you do that thing you said you were going to do, where you just stare at someone in the audience and say, "Oh, you can't
the
while
gateway.
I'm playing"?
Oh, it can't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or you can't. What do you want to hear next? Come on.
Answer to me!
I haven't got all day.
I feel like Incap War is kind of a wasted thing now. But I still have to press it, I guess.
Is that a cheeky bit of breath?
Doesn't really look like we need it
It was.
though.
I was like, I'm definitely not in this, and I was like, as right as the cast finished, I was like, I'm going to move anyway, and took a tick whenever he moved.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Don't use 2 minutes here, Nox. Remind me.
Oh, I've done everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
The elements.
My FPS is way worse than today.
Help.
Because you weren't playing yesterday.
Oh, format.
Did we miss? Lifeform stopped using Stampeding Roar. And I'm not a fan. I'm so slow.
They stop.
Oh yeah.
That's a big stop. So much bonding time.
Everyone
Got a
bombed
ways
quick.
still.
They start pushing before the floor.
Okay. Lights top. Hit. Send. Send.
Jesus Christ.
Played it. That was fast, dude.
You think the Titans brought order to this world?
Kogana creates a mana
This is
gem.
the first try.
Yes!
Very first try.
4.
Some people say we're one-shotting this boss.
Adidas.
Puma?
Get my sketches on.
Focus your guys. Kicking and staying. We're moving insta to next guy.
We're baiting here.
Guess we AFK for a little while.
Don't break the shield. Don't break the shield. Please. Wait more. Go, go, go.
Focus your
Don't
guys.
break. Don't break. Don't break.
Kick into shield here.
Is this guy gonna die?
Move.
Fuck!
Try to get kicks if you can.
Use pots and stuff.
Oh shit.
This one is just free casting here, please. We're gonna bait anyway, so we're fine.
I had to use rewind there, but
Well, let's hope for the best then, I
Range,
guess.
make sure the bait goes on us.
We will be moving backwards when we get this next, and it kicks into shield.
I can help, pots.
One treat.
Move back.
I got nothing.
No!
I mean, I already used my shield on the first one.
Fuck.
Yes.
Or the second shield that we shouldn't have gotten.
Just jump up.
We will break their chains
Yeah, we.
and restore
Yeah, whatever. We go again. We can't miss important damage on that. Just that is.
Yeah, it helps me a lot though when we don't break the shit early, to be honest.
Yeah, that is also true.
Holy fuck, I popped off though. Let's fucking go, Bob. I don't think I've ever done 8 million and then permission.
Well, not first try anymore, I guess.
Can we? So, if we get that again, which we won't for sure, can we not move stuff off the third one? Just let people Healthstone health bot, because if people like Healthstone health bot on that one, and then like you move stuff off the third one, like we just died at the third one every time.
I don't think we would have made
Instead.
it without my rewind. My rewind.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah.
That's fine. If we don't make it, we wipe and we go again. I think.
Yeah, it's better
Is there,
wiping the second one than the third one.
Oh no, I meant that my rewind was an extra cooldown anyway for third, so we shouldn't need it for third anyway. That's why I used it.
Yeah.
As it's an extra cooldown we don't use in phase 1, so it's worthwhile using it there, and then not using anything else, and then using health bots and healing bots, if that happens.
Would it make sense to just have the people that actually need to stand still to kill the zealot just go into like melee, and the people that don't kill it or don't do that much damage bait the breath?
No.
It will be too many people, and then it will definitely go on melee instead, which will just be the same.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know how many people we need to actually kill it, but because waiting there for 20 seconds seems weird. But oh well.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Man, don't
1.
flame him, he can't talk back.
the age of the
That was the perfect
incarnates begins.
situation.
Why can he not talk back?
Audio drivers are fucked.
Oh,
Decided to install his new PC or stuff today.
That's a good plan.
Oh, lovely. What could go wrong?
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me. These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal.
This is gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me. Die, mortal. These winds.
Man, the spear of Bastion really covers the swirlies perfectly, doesn't it?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Nice breath.
Time dilation.
Stop.
And female undead enemies are so nice.
Okay, you can.
Big fan.
Wait. Okay, you can hit my.
You think the Titans brought order to this world?
Hey Trunks, thank you so much for the sub, appreciate it.
4,
What
3,
they could not
2,
control,
1.
they imprisoned. Just like the Aspects did to us!
The door?
Focus your guys. Kicking and moving. People miss you stuff there, or that was way too close.
Okay,
next.
go. Just.
Oh my god.
Straight away.
Oh,
Nice moon.
focus your guys. Kicks into shield.
Kill the runner before we go.
Sorry, Robbie.
We're going in for the
Range,
next
make sure the
round.
breath goes on us.
We have aggro.
We're gonna go forward with this. We're gonna kick and move when it casts. Kick and move.
Getting breath on us to commit.
Die, mortal. Alright. Full start seems fine. I'm just holding it.
Potions.
But you will not survive to witness this new age.
On dog hunt.
We're mooning now already?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm a bit scared for my life.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4.
Oh my god, no
3,
inversion?
2.
What is this madness? Insane.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Let devastation spread.
5,
What the
4,
fuck?
3, 2.
I'm supposed to be
My
Irish, man.
The elements answer to me. The might of the storm falls upon you.
Oh?
Rise and quest. Take the 4 marks.
My power surges.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Were we supposed to have time spell on that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I had it on the second wave, which I pressed.
The elements answer to me.
Maybe not range.
The might of the storm
Or just
falls upon you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let devastation
Are you on one of these?
spread.
Care for heat?
I don't have this one.
He's on me.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Ow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying
The elements answer to me.
or just
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well,
I'll just try and play this phase.
Minions of the storm.
You can do it without so, I guess.
Arise and unleash your power.
Oh, we haven't. Oh, no, we should be fine.
Lightning, touch this altar with your power.
Tripping in 3, 2, 1.
Go to the gateway after you kill these. Try and be on the far side of the gateway for a bit.
Oh my god.
Don't touch these.
So we're killing these ads.
Touch this altar with your power.
Ow. Okay, I'm good.
Might need help on the ad one here.
Yeah.
That's pretty hard.
Try and kill a team. Range shit up, range shit up. Okay, it should die to dots. Just keep playing. Oh, yeah, that happens.
It's getting huge.
Well, I think we might have an issue.
Right
This
and
is random
play.
FPS lag that I'm having.
Okay, never mind. Just jump off.
One thing I forgot to ask about. So, the first ad is still dying a bit quick, right?
Not this time.
I could have definitely done a bit more damage to it. I was just scared of dying because
It's before we
I got
have
hit
to
by a
move,
ball while I was
which means
rooting.
there's
It
no
didn't
healing.
die this time, yeah.
I mean, you guys are talking about the different
I'm
ads
talking
now.
about
Yeah.
the one we are, not tanks.
I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't
true.
matter.
Is
like
there a
not
reason
actually.
we're using Touch of Death on it?
I mean, no.
Yeah, I don't know
not
what's
really.
going on with
I can
FPS.
hold it
I'm relogging.
for the next one if you want.
It's more, it's dying too quick.
I mean, I'm usually lagging on this boss, but
I don't know
today
how
it feels
much
even
Touch
worse,
is
or right
doing
now at
on
least.
single target like that.
But like,
It's like
we don't have
recently
any
not that much.
issues to that.
It would be really ironic if it's the weaker that is that is lagging me
It's
out.
basically no damage, but I mean, I can not press it. I don't mind.
I mean, if it's doing no damage, it's kind of whatever.
But why do you want to kill it later? Just so the other ones get buffed less, and then we.
No, I just
take
want
less
to have a
damage, or-
target to hit to heal.
Ah,
with,
yeah,
we
yeah, yeah,
both
that
me
makes
and
more
Bob
sense.
can do no healing without a target.
Yeah.
And then you're reliant on Robbie Dion, who didn't get his fucking innovate because he innovated Bob.
The other deaths.
I just messed up. I got completely lost in phase 2 because of the assignments.
Can I get a repair guy?
You just died, I guess.
Did you cleave with somebody and they didn't die? Did you cleave with a rogue or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What a fucking tragic P2, dude. I got dropped twice. And then I had to run all the way around the boss.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
How
because
the fuck do I die to this breath?
you get dropped once and I thought it was me, but I dropped you the second time.
It was wider than it looks. We go again.
Brain damage by the end of proc, dude. Even more than
Alright, this is it, guys. This is it. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it? Say yes.
5, 4,
Say
3,
it.
2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Thank you so much for raid speed. Appreciate that. I hope you had a nice stream. And have a nice evening as well. We're trying to kill Mythic Raszageth.
4.
And it may or may not happen soon.
1.
The elements answer to me!
Or master.
Oh my god. Yep. It's okay, I didn't want FPS anyway. I don't need that. FPS is for noobs.
But I love this face.
Hey, Jackstad, thank you so much
Wish
for
I
the
could
sub.
do it
Appreciate
forever.
that.
Me too.
Man, I do hate this face.
You will be at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements
Monkey in the
answer
back.
to me! Die, mortal! These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortals!
I baited another Moonkin into
4,
doing wild charge, by the
3,
way, in cat form.
2, 1.
Because we have a Blood Decay. And during the Tempest Swing, the Blood Decay can turn the boss this direction, you know, to the exit. So I can use wild charge during the Tempest Swing without falling off. But if you do not have a Blood Decay, that's going to be a lot more difficult. And today I baited Kara into using that for wild charge, and he fell off twice.
Time dilation.
So do this at your own risk. We're not stopping damage.
Stop.
Because cat form charge always puts you behind
And
the
hit.
top. So if the boss is facing you, you're gonna fall off on the other side.
You think the Titans brought order to this?
No, it's not Life Bloom. I mean, Life Bloom would be able to do cat charge.
Just firing the biggest fucking pennant known to man into that boss.
4,
Can't keep getting away with it. 8 healers.
1.
Imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
Focus your guy. Kicking and moving.
Wow.
We will bait.
So wait.
Oh. Focus your guy.
These ads just die so fast.
Deal
it's
now.
insane.
Die, mortals!
Oh.
DC. Move here.
Range, just make sure the last breath goes on us.
Insta to next stand.
Wait, it's quite close to us, so just move a bit extra. That way.
Getting kicks, breath, and move very soon here. Now.
Gonna get breath, just commit.
Committing. Alright.
We will break their chains
Because we're ruining.
and restore the glory of Dragonkind.
What?
What? When are they using their pot? Like as soon as the boss gets pulled, or?
You will not
Still
survive
pre-button.
to witness this new age.
Cause I don't pop when you guys pop, anyway.
My power surges.
5, 4,
Oh, let's go.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Oh, I'm
3,
low rolling my Weaver
2,
procs.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Not ideal. Now I'm getting Weaver procs. Of course.
This is wave 1.
The might of the storm
5,
falls
4,
upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Let devastation spread.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
In the back.
The might
way
of
too.
the storm falls upon you!
I got a full moon right before the absorb shield.
My power surges!
5, 4, 3, 2,
This is just
1.
so convenient.
5.
Oh my god, I got so many procs.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Instant.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
War mastery.
The might of the storm falls upon you!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let devastation spread! The might of the storm falls upon you!
Right.
5,
Extra CCs in the
4,
back.
3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me! My power surges!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's just tap a little bit.
3, 2,
Yeah, yeah.
Just
we can tap
1.
now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm watching you,
1.
Rin. I won't move.
Nice.
Okay.
Big
That
tap.
is a huge mill.
Also standing low.
Beautiful.
Okay. Skull side.
Okay, don't fail. I'm talking to myself.
I think
Case
remember
you're
you
wondering.
innovating me.
No. Terrorist
I can give you mana in the last phase if it is.
Ruin! Ruin!
Don't slow these.
Lightning! Touch this altar with your power!
Flipping in 3, 2, 1.
A bit on the gateway, a bit on the side, like furthest from where we're going.
Die, mortals!
Don't kill the smalls.
Boss as well.
Lightning! Touch this altar with your power!
Oh. That's close.
And the Vocro might flop a bit here.
Watch yourself here as well, because
Okay, now kill, wait, bit. And then go. You're gonna need to move a bit farther than usual.
War mastery.
I times roll this for fun.
one's breaking, one's breaking.
Lightning! Touch this altar with your power!
Good call.
Good shit.
Okay, we have 3 combat reses, so we just rest over. Nice.
Just remember,
4, 3,
listen to Big T as well when he needs help and stuff.
1.
Don't be over eager to soak the low release.
Alright, let's do it.
Every trace of the Titan's stain
Send her home.
will be purged from this world.
Something?
Hit the cunt.
Behold the storm that will cleanse the world.
Will be do me.
I did rune, right? I think I did.
On the gateway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take the gate. Do you
No,
need help
remember.
yet?
No, remember not to soak unless they're like in the boss's hitbox here. I'm covering all of this.
Hmm.
Right.
Do you have bar
This
skin
one's
this
going
time?
under the boss.
Okay, Shade, you're soaking more? Oh.
Oh shit.
Rising, first.
The might of the storm falls upon you! Die, mortal!
Soaks on diamond, someone needs to get them.
We'll get them before the next
Robbie,
suck.
you're doing me again?
Right, this next suck is going on diamond.
There is more to the right of you, Victor.
Yeah. You do not have a gateway.
4,
Rallying cry.
3,
Jade, you take that triple?
Yes, this is rogues.
Let devastation spread!
Right, a lot on moon side, make sure we
Oh my
have.
god,
Melee
I didn't
help
die.
and soak now. Tanky people are helping soak.
Go to your quadrants now.
Right, this next charge is under the boss. So this is like the hard charge into double wave, under boss, and then you're out for a wave.
Personal on this.
I'm biting this.
There's a triple coming in on diamonds. Someone's gonna.
I'm
need to
scared,
get
I'm
it.
just staying in this. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so healthy.
Okay, and then this is the wave again.
There is a lot on diamond, that's what, again.
Yeah, Tanky passes the diamond. Okay, and then we're playing one more wave.
Warrior Mastery.
Oh god, I'm dead.
There's one under the boss.
4,
I'm alive, I'm alive.
2,
Diamond.
1.
Right, go to diamond. Just get out and suicide, get out.
Oh
Get out.
god!
Just soak on
Okay,
it.
just soak, soak, soak.
Robbie, do me. Bob, remember shield. Soak team.
I'm resting people, I guess.
Do it!
We did it!
Come on, yeah! Find how bad is this stove, Jesus, how free was that?
Finally! Oh,
Such a
dude,
bad
I felt so
performance.
safe last night. I've never
Oh,
felt so
did
safe
so
before in my
many
life.
I did the 100k HPS, let's go!
Oh, I hate healers.
So proud of you, Robbie.
Oh, the boat, the
Yes,
boat!
sniping! Let's go!
Yeah, boy, it's called cheating.
I actually believed you
I'm
that
stacked.
fucking Zaxi because I didn't know what it looked like.
I was missed as well, actually, the dagger.
Alright, good job, team. Very, very clean. Proud of you all. Thank you. Avoidance?
Yeah, if I can avoid bar, just give it to me.
Dude, Bob, whenever I rescued you, it did it again where I got fucked and you got through.
I got fucking dropped.
Oh yeah. Screenshot.
Unironically, can we kill
So
Kuro?
meth and convoke
Fuck off.
overlap.
Oh, that's
To the box?
that's not
No.
me.
Just once again.
Bow the box.
Yes, DJ.
Let's go.
Right up beside me. I'll take a quick screenie.
Alright. My drip?
Oh,
Wait,
people
Wait,
in
we
front?
actually take a
Wait,
screenshot.
can
Oh
we
my god,
please
where's the
Susan
boss
it
though?
up, if you know what I mean? Everybody.
Oh, yeah, everyone get a...
Wait, Kevin? Okay. Here, Kevin.
What does that even mean?
So, what do you mean when you say Susan it up?
Why isn't it obvious?
Everyone,
I'm in dragon form. I refuse to take any other form.
No, you're click off.
do not stop until you get male cutter.
Not a chance on swapping from Looping.
No, the
I don't know
cabbie
what
trans.
this is, but
Everyone get the wife beater on.
Get the cabbie transmog up.
Yeah, just you don't have
Crack
to
their
do anything, yeah?
fucking skull in
You
it.
don't have to do anything. Me and Kevin are taking care.
You really want to do that though?
Man, literally. Oh no, I got it.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, fuck it.
We desync at Kevin, it will work.
I got the female one.
You go.
Aren't we beautiful? Especially Rain.
Oh, I just realised we killed the boss and I didn't summon Jump Hawk once.
Wait, I didn't notice that animation. It's so good, actually.
Was this the
Fuck you, Noxie.
No, so it was
I
this
didn't
the part where we
know.
stood together?
What the hell is so good?
We stood together on... Oh, on the... Was it the second one or the third one?
I don't know, but you fucking
We're
griefed me,
missing-
man.
we're missing
Come on.
D3.
Here's my
D3.
fucking ramp.
D3 range,
What?
shade, set us.
Then
What?
click it off.
Don't click it off.
We have to be Vulperas, you know?
I feel like I did absolutely zero
Well, we're
damage in
clicking.
last phase.
Just you don't. No, you don't
Can we
click
get
anything.
closer to the chest?
But I just
do
felt like
D3.
I'm,
To the pig.
I'm playing it
MPK?
safe.
Get John Pork in the foreground.
I was just
Yeah,
killing in bear form.
Closer to the chest so the NPCs aren't on it.
Right, can we
Thank you so
distribute
much, all
more
the subs,
evenly, like
guys.
in a
You're the
line? There's
best.
too many people on the right side.
Thank you so
Move over.
much.
Fuck
Can you
off,
draw
we're
us a
beating
fucking
your
guy
ass.
now?
Robbie, DN, and Noxie, move. You're almost not in my vision.
No, I don't know whether.
Oh, you meant that right?
Yeah, I need
Wait, I need to summon.
target.
I need a
Guys,
good
can we-
guard weapon.
Hey, you. Can we try and hurry up? Yeah, I've got some M+ to do.
Fuck off.
We have to kill Kurog.
Kurog is asking for a
Right, Bree, just get in the line. John's work's already lined up. Okay, nice.
Right. This is it. This is the one I paid 21k for. Wait, why am I flying?
Now we're even bigger, dude. This
A whole raid full of Steves.
We're flying.
I need to swap my title away.
Wait, hold on. Why is there an item missing? Did somebody roll need on the bracers? Do I not have the bracers?
I have it
I mean,
because I don't have loot council enabled.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
I don't get the fame
Ninja!
Oh wow.
Nothing went
I
wrong
think
at school.
I
Oh
called
yeah,
over the
Big T
title.
died at the
I
end,
see
but
how it is.
No, I don't even want it.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot to even change the title.
Oh,
I don't show my own title though, so whatever.
What's the other one? What's the actual title for killing this boss?
Do I just give it to Caput or?
The Susan.
The Susan.
oh, we got Hall of
Probably
Fame.
Chiswick's with Lich,
Nice.
no?
Brexit.
Famed
visa.
batter of
I didn't
Susan.
know.
No. I'm sure Chiswick doesn't want it, so I just give it to Caput,
All we
right?
needed is to remove one region
Leech? I'll
Nah.
from
take
the
it.
pool.
That's not important for you, right?
That's all we needed. Next time we remove an A.
Yeah, Bob. I think on the charges there was one where I basically would hold turtle until the.
No,
the
I
end
only had
ones
one
where it's
sip of
actually red.
wine.
I can't remember what happened. Did you go the same way as me or something?
No, we both had blue, and you like walked away
Dude,
from me.
I never
casting
felt
Light
so
Stress.
safe
Was that the
before in
rogue
my
one?
life.
No, bro.
Like the fact that it wasn't in a healer group was
Oh,
actually
phase 2.
so good.
Oh, doing the shield.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
Well,
I
it
was
was like the two of us
surprised
on
that
our
I
own.
didn't
I
take
thought
more
we should
damage.
sort of group up with
I
it.
held on
you
to
just take
my
the risk. If you
to my
read
health
this,
pod
you
and my
take
health
the
zone
risk.
the whole time because I was
Pray
thinking,
you
oh my
don't get
god, I'm gonna
murdered.
die
Get that
later.
tattooed on your body.
And then I just never took any damage because I mean I did take damage. I just got healed all the time. It
Yeah,
was
you didn't say anything,
crazy.
so I thought let's edge towards
Insane.
the other group.
Okay, I was
Okay.
screaming.
I felt so
in real life.
tanky.
I'll post this in announcements for the people that aren't here. So, regarding next raid, we'll do Monday next reset.
And thanks for
Right.
25
So that'll be
suggestions.
the 13th of February, and we will just vibe and kill whatever. We'll just do the one day, and we'll vibe and kill whatever,
Sounds good.
and then we'll sort out like our actual farm schedule between then.
Oh shit, we have a
can't
hatchery
be there
going
that
on.
day, so I'm gonna press an
Thank you so much for 5 sub gifts,
Unironically.
Queen Battery.
Yeah, me
Thank you
too.
so
I
much.
need a month off after this.
Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
very good job, team. Thank you all for the tier.
How
Good
long
job.
does it turn?
Amigos, well played, team.
Your
Love you
metaphors.
all.
Let's go.
There is a for all you content fiends out there. Though, we're setting up a 2 mythic boss run right now. Anyone wants in?
Is it
no,
Kurog and
I want
Dacia?
No.
Yeah, I
It'll
want
be first.
Oh, I think Toshusha might be a bit small for that.
I would go wild
It's
for
fine.
Kurog kill
Let's-
right now.
I mean, if there are a couple of like, I'm coming on a sub 400 eye level character.
Yo.
Oh,
Yo.
Yeah, as long as you're like 390, like 395 or higher, I think it's fine. Right? As long as it's not the entire.
oh wait, guys, don't
group.
pull the boss. I haven't taken my vault yet.
Thanks for Prime, Miss Delicious. Thank you.
I think I might have broke my hand.
Hey, you've
Because of
invited
the
me
table
for.
smash.
I honestly, I
That's
put my
right.
table in the ground.
Did the desk win?
Big T classic.
Oh fuck!
So we're not killing
That was
Kurog.
just like 0 damage in the last phase now. Good meme.
Sad.
Yeah.
It's amazing that
Thanks for
whenever you
Prime,
both
Sino.
just actually
scared
take
for
less
my life
damage.
After this, I got one shot.
We should have done it
It's
from the
like a
start.
small change.
I legit.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Like I felt so comfy on that phase compared to the usual.
Same.
Local man taunted the boss with debuff and thought he'd press demon spikes, but hadn't meleeed for entire health pool.
My secret device. I literally I knew it was the kill when I just got hard griefed multiple
The
times.
second I taunted and instantly died, I knew we were killing at that pool.
Wait, when did you get grief multiple times? I know you got dropped on one of the rescues.
Got dropped.
Oh, this one time
My
I thought I'm gonna
Noxie.
die when I didn't go out
it
far
was-
enough
there
for
was-
the
there was
for
no
the charge.
communication.
Okay,
I remember that.
twice
Like the
in
wave
that
came
phase,
and I was
we had
standing
no
in
blue
the
stack near Star.
pool
No
outside for
joke,
it, which
I've
felt like
never,
an hour.
ever not had a blue stack near me in 240 pulls, and it happened twice on that pull.
Oh, first time. Yeah, that's happened to me a lot.
Literally first time. But I'm like
So
in the middle of everyone, right? So it's like super unlikely. But everyone
Yeah.
just fucking sprinted away from me.
We often form just one blue and one red, despite the obvious need for another blue pile. It just kind of happens naturally, I think.
I honestly am so impressed how healthy I was this whole time.
I think
Compared
usually
to yesterday.
when it happens on our on
yesterday I felt like I'm
boss's right
at the
side,
brink
right?
of death
the
whole time.
Like where you are preheated, you're basically surrounded by melee, and we're just like naturally moving, and like on
Yeah, I
every
know.
pull where you don't get like the blue one, we're just fine, and then
Let's
when you
see
get
this
it,
face.
you're just lagging.
I'm just I'm internally
Screeching 'cause
screaming
you're
while it's
trying to
happening.
stand
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, well, I think we also did the rogue soak perfectly.
Did I have a rune? Wait a second.
Yeah, no problem.
That was really nice actually. Like they
Did
both
I not
took
have a rune?
well, as we planned, but
Yeah, someone took
Wait,
2.
did I forget to
I
rune?
don't know which one of us got 2.
I don't see the
yeah,
buff.
It worked out very
Oh,
well.
did we already give out loot?
Did I forget?
We did.
Okay.
Don't tell
The dagger.
Oh no,
We
it's
had,
here. No,
officer-
wait,
we
never
didn't
mind.
have a
It's here. I
single-
see it. Never
Oh,
mind.
we had a
There
dead
was a rune.
fucking hot for Dome.
It's right here.
We had Big T dying for
Because
bleach.
wasn't there?
Yeah, like, why
there
the fuck
was-
do I have F3
I
torch
didn't
if I
don't
don't
worry
get
about it.
reset?
Of course I ruined. How would I
I
forget
love
about
the
that?
preheat hands of the keyboard into, oh, the boss isn't dead yet.
Oh yeah, I was staffing. I was going for the style kill.
Yeah, I know.
I was high rolling the
Staff
buffs a little bit
during
here at the
OG
start. It was
is-
nice.
Is the optimal way to kill the boss at the very end. That's like perfect cooldown execution.
I think I even used Heart of the Wilds. I remembered.
Fuck, I have to heal this
I think
one.
I used it.
can't tank.
And felt
Correct.
so safe. Oh my
So
god.
weird, bro.
I never felt safer in my life.
Oh man, I'm so far
I had
off my seating
all-
device. Like, why do we kill it now and not like yesterday when
had
we have a
everything
few
ready.
polls? You know what I mean? And also, why do things happen in the very last poll that just never happened in 240?
I used my
polls?
renewal there. I
see
shouldn't
you,
have
man.
done that.
Ah!
I shouldn't have
Ah,
used my renewal.
conspiracy.
That was a waste.
A small
Oh, does
thing
anyone
helps.
want to do keys?
Been so massive.
I would like a key or
After
two.
this first two
I should have
mythic.
only used it
Sure.
if I got
Oh, that's right, we're doing
fulminating
first
charge
poll.
on me.
You wanna come pre-U-eat?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
that
the
guy's
pool-
gonna come.
I think
Oh wait, no, I
pool was
pugged.
honestly alright, Bob.
Didn't I pug? Oh, no, that was last reset. Yeah, I'll come.
Yeah, we did it together last reset.
Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. I don't remember what was said
I used
immediately after the
Sparksting there
kill.
and health pots.
You
I
had to
think
wake
that
up
was
early for
fine.
raid, so...
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I'm kind of low, and now I have to go out for a wave. Yeah, I
Dude,
think that
yesterday
health
was
pot
so
was
rough.
fine.
I actually
Yeah, that
did
was
the
good.
first pull like in my underwear, and that's it. Because I literally rolled out of bed and immediately pulled the boss. I don't
You
recommend it.
gotta love it, dude.
But I'm so happy I didn't get a fulminating charge. That's probably why I felt so safe in the last phase. I didn't get a single one.
Who am I whispering?
Yeah.
Right.
Use renewal. Naguura. Pass Naguura. Oh, this is where I got the rogue one. This one worked out perfectly though.
Tanks are covered. Is any other healer incoming?
I got time dilation as well. Nice, nice. Oh, now I used renewal. Good.
Oh, the hot smash of
Well
couple of
done.
keys.
And this boss is literally covering everything. Can't see a single thing. What's next? Pull into wave. Oh, this is where Bark's gonna sell. I think that's fine.
Okay.
I have
Do my
renewal
first two
again.
mythic run.
This is where I was just waiting in cat form because I was so scared. Doing absolutely nothing. Literally a moonfire ran out. That's how long I was in cat form.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Just testing there.
Oh, this is the wave where I was
What are we testing?
You whisper flay.
outside for so long
Drupal.
because my...
Oh, I found out
there's a-
something
Yeah.
really funny yesterday.
Holy shit.
How
did they keep me alive?
Stash thought drip check meant like
How did I not
like
die there?
dripping,
Oh, it was
like
AM?
literal dripping, not fashion drip.
Wait, what?
Oh, here, I used Heart of the
I'm gonna
Wild.
say
Does mean that?
something-
So you're
How
telling
much
me that
HP
you
I have?
misunderstood something?
I just want you to
Oh,
know
it
this
was
is
like a
an
plumbing
exact
joke.
I pressed
quote
Heart
from
of the Wild
Stash.
after
This
the
is
thing.
not me saying this. This is Stash saying this. He said, "I thought drip
500k
check
HP
was like when you
In
pee
bear.
and you're dripping
Insane.
afterwards."
Excel.
Honestly,
It-
not the
it's
worst thing he's
not-
ever said.
Is it not that?
Nowhere
I agree
near
with-
like
I agree with Noxie.
nowhere near the worst thing he's ever said.
I mean, you gotta do a drip check.
I mean, here at
right?
this point, I shouldn't have
Yeah,
rest anymore,
yeah,
right? Like, I'm
dude,
literally resting people when the boss is on
never
1
skip the
HP.
drip check, dude.
Before I leave the house, so yeah, always drip check.
The boss is on 1 HP and I start battle resting people. Such a team player.
Adidas?
Oh, someone just sent me a message on Battle.net and I can't fucking see who it is.
I love that bug.
Thank you so much for using us up to Jack Anonymous. Thank you
Is
so,
it that? Is
so
it
much.
you? Okay, I guess you know what message it was. So yeah.
Thanks for
Honestly,
5
mate,
months,
I don't
Lost.
own a Grief
Thank
Torch,
you.
so I
Thanks
have
for
no
Prime to
idea.
as well, Shuno.
Unfortunate.
Thanks,
Usually, I
Legacy
mean,
for
usually
Prime.
Grief Torch
Thanks
is
for
like
Tuna
first
Bits,
global
Nico.
before you do any cooldowns.
Thanks for Prime,
Because with BM, you're
Corundon.
usually sort of spell
Thanks
locked.
for 7 months,
Slam it, get
Salmon
it out.
Necro.
Do
Thanks
one
for
auto
Prime,
or any
Spud
ability
Monkey.
because you're not on GCD and then
Dan, we
slam
have a
it.
sub from Buddled.
Yeah, I wonder with the BM one. I mean,
Self-esteem.
if you think about it, you could
26
probably
months
do.
from Phrases. Thank
You
you
might be
so
able to
much.
do 2 barb
Jack
shots
said
and then
with the
Grief
Prime as
Torch
well.
and then
There
use
you
all your
go.
cooldowns
Think
because
I
you'll
got them all
use by
though.
the time you've used all your cooldowns, you'll be able to reapply that 3rd stack of barb shots.
Okay,
So it
what do
might
we
be
do
into
now?
2
It's way
barb
too early
shots
in
to
the
make sure
day.
your pets are attacking, Grief Torch, and then just what's
What did you know? More halls. No, at this point, there's no point to do halls anymore because I already upgraded this one to 408. So it would be a big waste to do halls now. Uh. But we can get some Ryo. We can get some score. Thanks for 2 months, merci. The Red Bull looking character. Negani first 2. I think I'm gonna pass. Better for you and for me. The Red Bull under your nameplate. You mean this is Battle Rest. Rebirth. More halls? No. I'm gonna go AFK for a second and then we're gonna check out. Then we get some score. We need score. We need 3.1k score before we can do anything else. I do need that 24 court. That'd be kind of nice. How's court this week? Man, I feel like I've only done Halls of Valor this week, so people, like, I'm gonna be confused in every single dungeon because I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna be like, oh, quaking on this boss is bad? Oh. Alright, bear back 1 second. Okay. How's Ruby this week? Probably hard because it's tyrannical, right? Still 4% away? Okay, you're gonna get it in no time. It can take up to 24 hours to get the rewarding game. So need to have some patience. But if you have the if you claimed it, then you should be fine. You shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Man, we have to go fast. I have a rune for 33 minutes. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice to not raid anymore. I can fix my schedule. Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. 25 temple, yeah. That sounds difficult. $23 ruby. That'd be nice, because I only have a 21. I also need a hulse, but I don't believe in us timing a hulse anymore at this point. Also, they have 2 ranged. I don't think they want a 3rd one. Okay, wait. I don't need this. Also, they need this. Oh, shit. What do I want? Guess we go cooldown reduction. Oh, we need shroom. Actually, See, my hand is broken. Did Big T actually break his hand? What did he do? Did he slam the desk or whatever? Oh my god. That reminds me of, there was Hellia progression in Serenity. One of our healers literally, like, broke his hand because he slammed his desk. So we had to play with a different healer. Mid-progression. Some slight anger issues. $24 Academy? Yeah, that's gonna be something. What kills you in 24 Academy? The arcane boss, right? Like the mana bombs. Everything.
Some Miscarans like to strap on their water gliders and capture delicious fish from this lake. Why don't you give it a try?
Where's the entrance? Help. Oh my god, I can't dragonfly, guys. It's too difficult. My talents are top left of the screen. Man, I knew this is not gonna help, guys. I knew I'm gonna get this weaker and people are still gonna ask for my talent. I knew it's gonna happen. We're gonna need a dispel. Last time I was on stream, your chat was praising my shadow, which was in BFA. Hope I can impress chat with Disc also. I'm sure you will. As long as you give me PI. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you, thank you. Naguura, why is Toe so cool? I don't know, honestly. I think it's the Guinness. I think it's a Guinness. But we have to do a donation goal to get Toe a better microphone. Because yesterday we had a discussion on like raid calls in phase 3. And I was under the impression that some calls have not been made. But then I looked back at the VOD and I saw that I heard that he actually did call it. But I just didn't register it somehow. And today I turned it up 200%. So make sure he's like really loud. And I still didn't register. Like, after we killed the boss, I was thinking about the calls he made. And I still just kind of didn't hear them. I don't know. I don't know why. It must be his microphone quality. Like, it's so bad, right? I could hear it even... Like, I could hear how bad his mic is after I turned him up to 200%. Because it just sounds like static. Like, there's so much static noise in the background. I know. I just can't... I just don't hear his calls. I don't know. He's speaking and I don't hear anything. My brain is not registering it. We need to get him a better microphone. We need a donation goal. How expensive are good microphones? What's a good microphone? The Elgato, of course, but what else? Gamer. No, we need a different one. Thanks to the Prime, Pokery. Thank you so much. Everyone said sure. Okay, let me check that out. I've never heard of that before. Sure. Mike. Sure, SM7B. That's 400 euros. Well, whatever. I'm sure we could get that, right? Right, guys? Maybe for until next progression. Because now it doesn't matter anymore. Now progression's over. For next year. For next year, we could get 400 euros together, right? Why are we shopping mics? Because our raid leader, Toe Grinder, has a really horrible microphone. It sounds horrible. I don't know what it is. It must be like a headset microphone. I'm asking him. What mic do you have? Here's a good mic. He does? Okay, then he must have horrible settings. He's got a good mic. He just has his hands on backwards when he comes to setting it up. Which microphone? I have a Yeti, he says. I mean, a Yeti is like good enough, right? It's not great, but it shouldn't sound that bad.
Or tanky people out and soak.
Go to your quadrants now.
Right, this next charge is under the boss.
Right? This just sounds horrible.
Go to your quadrants now.
Right, this next charge is under the boss.
Right, he sounds like he's a fucking robot with static background noise. I would intentionally be blocking out his voice. He says, I think I sound shit on Discord, because on my own stream I sound fine. Maybe. Could it be Discord settings? And listening to a stream?
I don't know.
Full. Brain damaged. Oh.
Thanks for 3 months,
don't
Baby.
blame it,
Thank
we
you so
can't
much.
talk back.
Yeah, that's the perfect.
He's not saying anything.
Why can he not talk back?
Okay, that sounded better though. Like it doesn't sound so. Yeah, it definitely sounds better on his stream.
Decided to install his new PC or stuff today.
That's a good plan.
Yeah, it
Oh,
sounds better on his
lovely.
stream, I think.
What could go wrong?
Yeah. What the hell? He sounds much better in his stream. The fuck? Huh. That's really weird.
Push back.
2 mythic boss run.
Wait, I'm looking at phase 3 calls.
On the gateway.
Dodge frontal.
So,
Fulminating charge.
take the gate. Do
Yeah, it
you
sounds
need
much
help
better.
yet?
Remember, no. Remember not to soak unless they're like in the boss's
Huh.
attacks. Yeah, I'm covering all of this.
It is Discord.
Thunderous blast.
Right. This one's going under the
Set on
boss.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
Save your
sometimes
soak
better.
now.
I don't know, that's weird.
Resin. Fast.
Well, we have to use TeamSpeak then. Thanks for Prime, Jkusa. Thank you so much. Thanks for Prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Probably has the wrong mic selected in disc. Nah, then it would sound even worse, right? Or maybe? TeamSpeak is still around. It's really good. TeamSpeak is a very good voice program. Discord auto filters clean up a lot, so he has it tuned for stream, not Discord, where he just needs to turn gain down in Discord and up on mic or something. Maybe. My damage giga low this week help. That's probably just because it's tyrannical and the mobs have a lot less HP, so they die too fast for you to damage. Whenever there's a Moonkin that feels like they're not doing enough damage, then it's almost always the reason is almost always the fact that mobs die too fast. Because Moonkin just needs mobs to live for a little bit longer. Ventrilo, TeamSpeak? TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak. Whenever I mention TeamSpeak, people always think it's a meme. But it's not. Actually, all of the top guilds are using TeamSpeak. Echo, Liquid, all the other well-versed guilds, they all use TeamSpeak. Because the biggest problem with Discord is, first of all, the voice quality is bad. But that's not the biggest issue. The biggest problem with Discord is that if multiple people speak simultaneously, you will not hear them. Like, you're basically, whenever three people talk at the same time, you will only hear one person clearly. On TeamSpeak, you hear all of the people with the same clarity, even if they speak simultaneously. So it's much easier to actually hear them. And yeah, you have a hard time hearing them anyway when they talk at the same time. But it's the same in real life, right? If you talk with multiple people and two will talk over each other, you'll still like understand what they're saying most of the time. But on Discord you can't, because they literally mute one of the people. So you literally just don't hear anything. Which is horrible for raiding, because it happens a lot that people talk over each other and stuff when they make calls. Thanks for 5 months, Svenny. Thank you so much. Oh, true. We need drums. I'm not the drummer. I don't have any drums. Yeah, exactly, Raph. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so the reason why they don't use TeamSpeak, just told me that they considered using TeamSpeak, but people are like way less social on TeamSpeak because they'll just leave TeamSpeak after the raid is over. While if you're in Discord, people like stick around and do things and like talk and whatever, which is like more fun. So I suggested that we do use TeamSpeak, but on the very last pull of the day,
Come with us.
everyone has to join
Should only
Discord.
take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
There we go, fixed. Last pull of the day, always Discord.
Please
Makes sense.
excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, there's a shade hitting me. Go away.
Marked by lightning!
Here we are.
Are we not going to aggro the boss with these shades? I hope not.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elementary and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Oh my god, why do you have to press Sunfire 3 times?
lightning.
Sorry. I was being chased by a shade.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing
Okay, let's see how this boss
stray
goes.
arcane orbs that could allow it to grow
I heard it's gonna hurt.
out of control.
Ooh, perfect PI.
Veximus began
Love to see that.
manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Help me again. Fuck.
You should study harder.
Where's the rope? Yeah. Yeah, I used like everything already. I have nothing left. If I get another mana bomb, I'm dead. I'm calling it. Oh my god, it's telling me. Thank god. Oh! It just hurts so much. We have dark skin again. Yeah. Pain stuff. Oh, the pain stuff.
To me.
Yes. Oh. I have renewal? Shit, that overlap is so messed up.
That is not what it says in the book.
Oh shit. Oh. Shit. No. Fuck, I really have a rest.
By lightning.
Idiot.
Well, fuck. Thanks for Prime, P. Bradshaw. Thank you so much. Nice. Life is Pepper Hands. Nice. Jeez. I didn't get a spark yet. Yeah, that boss kind of... I don't know. That boss kind of hard. It's the overlaps. And the RNG. Because it's always RNG who get the mana bombs, so if it's the same people always getting the bombs, you're just running out of stuff, right? Okay, do I have even? I forgot. 24 Asher Vault. So reason you're not soaking orbs? I'm not soaking them because other people are soaking them. Like I am pretty squishy, yeah. I'm the squishiest out of all the people in that group. As a squishy class, you're not supposed to like pick up orbs when other people can pick them up. Especially because it's a magic debuff that can be dispelled, right? But if everyone picks up orbs, then you can't dispel them all. We do have mass dispel, so once in a while we would be able to dispel them all. But usually it's like better if the tank takes most of them because the mana bombs do so much damage. If you have any additional dot on you, you're just gonna die. So it's usually I just like I let the other people pick it up. Like I let the tank pick it up mostly, and the healer will also pick some of them up whenever the healer knows. You know, like I have a master spell ready or I have this ready or whatever. And usually then you have a rogue that will pick it up whenever they have cloak ready, stuff like that. Priest can always spam dispel the melee. Yeah. Well, spam. I wouldn't say spam dispel, but yeah. Our Raszageth kill was apparently 93rd. Top 100, can you imagine? Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Appreciate that, Anonymous. And thank you so much for rating us all. Appreciate that. Yeah, top 100. 100 is really good. It sucks a little bit that we couldn't kill the boss before they nerfed it. Because I feel like we could have. You know, like if they wouldn't have nerfed the boss this week, I think we could have killed it anyway. Because the things that they nerfed are mainly things that... Because we had already reached phase 3 before they nerfed the boss. And most of the nerfs didn't really concern the last phase. Other than the HP nerf, of course. So I do think we could have killed it this week without the boss being nerfed. Which sucks a little bit for us, I guess. But... I mean, what else would be nice? Ruby life pools would be nice. Halls. I don't want to do halls though. Astroval would be nice, and temple. And courts, I guess. But it would have to be a 24. So Ruby, Astrovault, temple. Hmm. No, I'm not talking about old nerfs. I'm talking about the new nerfs that literally happened yesterday. Whatever, let's sign up for those two. This time it's gonna work. We also got Doppler in here. What could go wrong? May I ask you a question? I would like to play in a server to do M+. You don't have to be on a certain server to do M+. M+ is cross-realm, right? Like, being in a certain server doesn't help you at all for a Mythic Plus. Like, not one bit. The only thing I can think of that might help you to do M+ is join a certain guilds that does a lot of M+ together. But that doesn't really, like, I don't really know any guilds that are like M+ guilds. But I don't know if they exist. Are there any like M+ guilds out there? Because then I would just go on the server where this M+ guild is, right? Like, that would be, in my opinion, that's the only reason to go on a specific server, is to find a guild that does M+ with you or something. So you can be in the same guild. But outside of that, there's no reason to be in some server because, like, it doesn't help you out for anything, right? It literally doesn't matter what server you're on. And it doesn't matter what faction you are either. Doesn't matter if you're Alliance or Horde. The LFG tool combines everything together, right? If you open up the group finder, this whole thing here is just all servers and all factions. So the one thing I guess you would want is to find a group to play with, and that usually happens outside of World of Warcraft. Now, the way people find M+ groups, not necessarily outside of World of Warcraft, but like it happens like more naturally when you're pugging. People usually find groups to play with when they're pugging, and then they add people afterwards to their friend list, and then maybe it somehow happens that you find a push group, or it happens through Discord servers. Like, there are certain Discord servers, I guess, where you can find or you can look for a push group. But yeah, the realm really doesn't affect it at all. I think being in a certain realm is literally whatever. If anything, I would join a Mythic raiding guild unless you really only want to do M+. The thing with high M+ in general is that you kind of need to raid to be able to do M+ properly if you want to do really high keys. Because there's just certain items you want or need. It's just a thing. Yeah, Mythic raiding is only in a server. That's why I'm saying that I would join a certain server for just to find a Mythic guild. So you can get some Mythic loot. Because that helps you for M+, right? What's the reputation of Kazakh? I personally don't think there's any bad reputation when it comes to servers. The only thing that I know that people are wary about is the language servers. That's the only thing. Like, if it's an English server, I don't think people care at all. At least I've never heard of that. The only thing people sometimes are like worried about is when they invite someone on a Russian server or someone on a Spanish server or an Italian server, because then they feel like they cannot communicate properly. Like, they have a feeling, oh, they might not speak English or whatever. But
5, 4, 3, 2,
if you play on an English-speaking server, I don't think it matters what server it is. Like, honestly, I've never heard anyone say, "Oh my God, they're from server X." That's horrible. If it's an English-speaking server.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
I mean, if you want the most famous server, when it comes to good players, it's Terran Mill for sure.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Terran Mill has, like, overall just the best skills and the best players. Because, I mean, Echo is there and Method is there too, I think. Or are they still on Twisting Nether? I don't fucking know. There's just a lot of really good skills on Twisting Nether. On Terran Mill, sorry.
Time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Oh my God. Aye.
Marked by lightning.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm asleep,
one.
please. Woo! Okay. Oh wow. I don't have beam.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane
I could have line of sighted that one.
and created a powerful construct named Veximus
5,
that
4,
quickly started
3.
to wreak havoc.
Nice.
By lightning. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent
Shit,
it
my
from
cooldowns aren't ready yet.
absorbing stray arcane orbs
5,
that could allow
4,
it to grow
3,
further out of
2.
control.
Clearing? Yeah. And I hate playing with so many ranged players. It's the worst.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Oh, our healer's room, I just realized. Wait, never mind. I'll innovate the next mana bombs.
Marked by lightning! Are you trying to rewrite history? No orbs!
Rallying cry.
That
5,
is not what it says
4.
in the book.
Wait, we just got rid of all of them.
But dragons
Oh my
absorb
god!
the orbs, not Veximus.
I don't think that orb was supposed to reach the boss. Aye, it hurts. Poor Evoker. Somehow keeping us alive.
Marked by lightning.
Well, fuck me. It's just combo every time. Shit. We have one rest, but I'm not sure if they have an engineer. I didn't have bark skin ready, yeah. Shit, should have rested the healer, I guess. Cause I can't really dispel. Well, shit.
Idiot.
It's good that we do Veximus first though, because that boss is the hardest, so at least you're fast. Invokers are really good at doing big heals. I don't think invokers struggle at doing big heals at all. The only thing they struggle at is when people don't stack properly. Like if people are spread all over the place. Also, I think there's a big difference between like a good evoker and a bad evoker, because a really good evoker will literally just adjust. Like a good evoker can carry a bad precision player, basically. Which is very difficult. Like, I think it's very difficult because you constantly have to pay attention where everyone's standing, you know? As an evoker. Like, you always have to think about, like, where are these people? Are they gonna get hit by my, like, breath or no? You know? So you always have to think about where they are and position yourself properly. Which is really hard, I think. Especially in, like, stressful situations where there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, don't worry, I don't think anyone's flaming you. Well, maybe people were flaming you because they're stupid, though. I think everyone did. Everyone knows that it wasn't your fault. Yeah, I think generally when you have an evoker, it kind of sucks to have 2 ranged DPS. I mean, I don't like playing with another ranged DPS, honestly. I'd much rather just be the only ranged. Because it's a little bit annoying when, for example, when you have Thundering. When you have Thundering and you're the only ranged player, then you know that if you go into melee, you're gonna find your partner, right? But if you play with another ranged, then all of a sudden you might have to run all the way to where the ranged is, right? So you have to look around and see where the other ranged player is, which is, I mean, it's not that it's like a big problem, but it's annoying. I'd rather just play with 2 other melee DPS. And thanks for Prime, Bjorn. I mean, it's nothing to do with laziness. It's just more difficult. Because you have to pay attention to where the other ranged player is positioned. If you play with only melee players, you don't have to think about it at all. Because then you know they will be in melee, right? There's nothing you have to look at or think about. Thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, Thundering in general is pretty ranged unfriendly. Yeah, that's true. Thundering in general is just bad for ranged players. Yeah, especially the last boss in SPG is really annoying if you have multiple ranged. Why, you gotta kill me? Come on. I'm just minding my business. Wow, now you're gonna bubble and run away? Wow. I see how it is. I see it. There's the 2 months, Clay. Thank you so much. No, I prefer to be the only ranged player on the last boss in SPG. Because then I know they're all gonna spawn on me, right? Like then it's guaranteed, a guaranteed spawn on you. And I'd rather have that than if there's another ranged player who's out randomly baiting it somewhere, and then you have to pay attention where they're standing, so you're not too close to them. And then they might be baiting the frontal as well, like the cone. And then that might be annoying. $23 LP, let's go. Let's do it. And if you have multiple range players, it's also much harder to heal, yeah. Because then you need to heal 2 range players instead of only healing 1. How hard is 23 Ruby? Is this just the second boss? I assume it's just, well, the first boss as well, maybe. Actually. And the last one. All the bosses. What affixes do we have? Let's see. Tyrannical, spiteful, quaking. There's 2 25s that are timed. And 14 24s. There's quite a few 23s though. There's like 60 23s timed. That sounds good. True, it's quaking on the second boss. That's a little bit annoying if you get a bit of overlap with the baits, like the meteor baits. And I guess it's also bad if you want to stack up for the elemental to get proper heals. I do not use Alfei, nope. I depleted my Ruby from 21 to 18. Thank you so much for Prime. Nachlas, thank you so much. Thanks for Prime, Casey. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do this. We don't have a rogue. That's fine though. Yeah, that seems good.
Fish gather in droves. Go,
in
gather meat
droves.
for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Wait, I missed the entrance. Terrace Dungeon to Time is it used to be House of Valor, but then they nerfed it, and now I think it's, what was it? Was it Temple? It also depends on the affix a little bit. I think they're all kind of close to each other. Like they're really all close to each other, and it really depends on the affixes, because you can always check the hardest times by just looking at the highest keys. Like, for example, Academy, there's only one single 25 that was timed. And 11 24s. So that means Academy is actually really hard. Because if you look at, let's see, halls. Halls, we have also 125 and only 8 24s. So halls, and this is always Tyrannical Spiteful Quaking, yeah. So halls is harder than Academy, it looks like, timer-wise. Then we have Ruby with 2 25s and a lot of 24s, so Ruby seems to be easier. Temple usually is also pretty hard, so it's 25, 125, and 12 24s. So far the hardest is halls. See Asher Vault, 125, and only 10 24s. So yeah, the hardest seems to be halls, still, after the nerf. No Code Offensive, definitely not the hardest. This one's pretty easy. The easiest dungeons are Court of Stars and Shadow Moon, and then afterwards is No Code. No Code is the third easiest. Most of the time. Thanks for the Prime Dunk. Thank you so much. I really think in general the player base has an issue with honesty. Everyone thinks their class is underpowered, it's the hardest to play, and that they have to deal with the most mechanics. And when everyone is chirping that, it's really hard to see legitimate complaints as a player. I don't think that has anything to do with honesty. Honesty would imply that they know better, when in reality they just have a lack of knowledge. Almost always whenever people say something like that, that is not true, then it's because they just don't know better. Because most people only play one class. And if you only play one class, there's absolutely no... Like, it's actually very interesting. Because technically speaking, there's very, very, very few people in the world that
with protecting the life pools from the
could even compare classes properly. Like, even the best players in the world, like even people that are in Echo and Liquid and stuff, they don't know, like, they cannot 100% accurately compare classes to one another. They just cannot. Because it would actually require you to play all classes at the highest level at the same time. That's the only time where you as a person can actually accurately compare them all. Otherwise, you always just go off of what you hear and what you see. Which is obviously never like the same thing. Like, it's just not the same, right? Like, even if someone, like, I don't know, even if someone in Echo says, oh, I think that this class is better than this class, then they just go off what they see and what they hear. Not because they know for a fact, right? Because they probably don't play all of those classes on the same level. Some people do, right? But it's incredibly rare that that is actually true. But saying that they're lying is a little bit far-fetched, right? Because it's just... they just explain their own experience. And what they hear. I don't think that's a lie. That's just, like, the lack of knowledge in that moment. Also, it's usually also a lack of definition as well. Because whenever someone says this class is good, then what does that mean? Like, usually people don't define the word enough. Because, like, what is the class good in? There's so many different things in World of Warcraft that you can be good or bad in, right? And just because you're good at one thing doesn't mean that you're also good at the other thing. So it's always about how you view the word as well. Because I feel like sometimes there's sometimes people argue about something when it comes to like World of Warcraft balancing or whatever. People say stuff like, oh my god, this class is so much better than this other class. And then the other person completely disagrees. It's like, oh my god, you're full of shit, you're lying. But then in the end, it turns out they were just speaking about completely different definitions of being good, right? So whenever you do have a discussion about how good certain classes are or how bad or whatever, then you should always make sure you're on the same page with the other person that you're talking to. That they're actually talking about the same thing. And you have to be very precise about it too, because if someone says, I think Rogue is OP for M+, right? Then I don't think that's good enough of a definition. Like, you have to define what key level, because it's a very big difference to do like a +5 key or a +25 key, right? That is a very big difference. Some classes might be really good to just like speedrun +5 dungeons, but they might not be so good in doing 25 keys and the other way around. So whenever you talk about the subject, you should make sure that the person you're talking to is speaking about the same thing.
You will not interfere!
You will not interfere!
Ice consume you!
Alright, let's see how hard this boss is.
And shatter! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
But yeah, I don't really think it's lying. Like, I think some people definitely do that a lot. Like, I hear that all the time when it comes to Moonkins. People always think that Moonkin players are actively, like, lying about the viability of their spec or their class. And that's almost always wrong. Like, yeah, sometimes Moonkins, or not just Moonkins, it could be anything. Like, it could be Warlocks, Mages, whatever. Sometimes people say something or predict something, and it turns out it's wrong. But that doesn't mean that they weren't under the impression that it's gonna be bad. Like, that is not necessarily true, right? Like, sometimes a Warlock says, oh my god, I think Warlock's gonna be horrible. And then it turns out that Warlock's gonna be good. But that, you know, like, we don't have the data to actually show us what is good and what isn't. We just have to go off of what we think. And then, obviously, sometimes you're just gonna be wrong, right? That's why stuff like tier lists exist. Because if we knew exactly what's gonna be good, then we didn't need any tier list and people would just know, right? Then it wouldn't be such a big mystery. And that's why people most of the time are just guessing. And yes, some people are more qualified to take a guess, and other people are less qualified. Sorry. But in the end, no one is 100% qualified to make this, to do any kind of predicting.
Be frozen and shatter.
Like, there might be like a handful of people in the world who actually know, like, what's good or what's bad, you know? And even they might be wrong sometimes.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Then this boss is taking a long time, isn't it?
iron bar.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, we did it.
Consume you!
Jesus. Yeah, it must be like it's probably a handful of people, and half of them are developers that are not going to say anything anyway.
Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Yeah, theory crafting is still theory, and something that a lot of people don't understand either is the fact that a theory crafter doesn't have the ability to compare classes to one another, because theory crafters only theory craft their own spec or their own class, right? Like there might be a person that knows everything about mages, right? But is that gonna make their opinion about the balancing overall of the game better? The answer is probably no, because yes, they know everything about mages, but that doesn't give you the ability to accurately predict how good mages are in comparison to the other classes. Because in the end, it's always a comparison, right? It's like saying you ask a person to make a prediction which car is going to be the best, but all they ever tested was one single car, you know? Like, let's say there's a person that literally drove one car and one car only their whole life, and they know everything about this car, right? Does that make them be able to compare this car to other cars? No, right? Because they would need to know stuff about the other cars to make an accurate prediction. And it's the same for theory crafters, right? We not have offensive dispel. Wait, we have 2 offensive dispels. We need to dispel these mobs. Oh, I could have spell reflected that one.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now,
thanks
see
for
to
Prime
the others.
Lumbos. Thank you, thank you. If you can't know how the other specs will play, then why theory crafters says their class will be good or bad if they can't compare? Well, because they're just guessing. And usually they don't even say that at all. Like, usually theory crafters refrain from saying how good or bad the classes are. The only thing they do is compare their own specs to one another, right? Like a mage theory crafter, for example, can probably tell you, okay, I think Arcane is going to be the best spec for Raid, and I think Fire is going to be the best spec for Plus, right? Because at that point, they have 3 different specs they can compare to one another. But I barely ever hear any theory crafters predict their own spec to be good or bad compared to other specs of other classes. I don't think that's something that they usually do, because they know they don't know it, right? Usually it's not the theory crafters that are comparing stuff. It's other people.
Answer to me!
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
But you understand that logic, right? Like, there's no way you can argue with this logic. The fact that if you want to compare one thing to another thing, then you need to have accurate knowledge of both of the things, right? I mean, it's really just that simple. If you want to compare A to B, then you will need knowledge for both A and B. Having knowledge about only A is not gonna make your... That's gonna mean that your comparison is not gonna be accurate, right? It's really just that easy. I don't know what to tell you. And in the end, people can always take a guess, right? They can always say, oh, I think because, I don't know, we got more tools. Because you always know how your class plays a little bit, right?
Rallying cry.
Like, for example, Moonkin players
Of these minions.
knew that we have a lot of ramp time, right? Like, we do not have burst damage. And that's something we knew, right? So you can predict that we're probably not very good whenever we need burst AoE. Because we know that other classes likely do have burst AoE, and we know that we do not, right? That is something you can predict. Because then you know, like, you have the knowledge about your own class being bad at something just because of the way your class works. And then you're just kind of assuming that other classes do not have the same downside as you do, and therefore you assume that you're not going to do so well whenever there's content where you need bursts. Simultaneously, you can also predict that Moonkin is going to be really good at spread out targets, right? Like, if there's ever any content where mobs are all spread out across the room, then you can probably predict that Moonkin is going to do well, right?
The last pool is safe. She is
Marked by
exposed.
lightning.
Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Any purgers? We really aren't purging at all. Do we just, is it like, does it just not matter, or? I guess they nerfed the ability a lot and it's heretical. Maybe we just don't give a shit. But yeah, the reason why we have this discussion in the first place is because people don't understand the fact that people do not know what the best class is. Which is kind of ridiculous that you assume that. Because if it was so obvious which classes are good and which aren't, then everyone would have this knowledge, right?
I will honor the sacrifice of my
Like, why do you think this discussion is even happening?
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Because clearly it's not so easy to know what's good and what's bad, right?
The elements answer to me. And to the flame. Fire consume my
5,
enemies.
4.
I'm gonna spawn here.
Erupt with
Nice.
their power. You cannot escape the heat. And to the flame.
So yeah, I think whenever people get angry at, like... Because people got angry at me, for example, which is the most hilarious thing.
Fire consume my
Like...
enemies.
I basically said a while ago, I said that I don't think Moonkin is as bad as like the majority thinks.
You cannot escape the heat.
And people were like really mad that I said that. Because under their impression they thought that I'm wrong.
Nothing but ashes.
Like, people thought Moonkin's gonna be horrible, right?
You cannot escape the
So because I said that I don't agree, people were like super mean to me or whatever. And it's like, oh my god, like, I cannot believe you said this. Like, Moonkin is horrible, we need buffs, and it's all your fault that we're not getting buffed because you said Moonkin is good, you know? And then it turned out Moonkin is good, right? I mean, obviously in the raid we're not like insane, but I would say we're definitely fine, right?
You cannot escape the heat.
Oh, I just star searched the death elemental. Perfect. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is that we never know what's good and what's bad. At least not accurately. So people can always be wrong. And people can never accurately predict what's good and what's bad. So whenever people do say stuff, you shouldn't take them so seriously.
You cannot escape the heat. Erupt with their power.
And I would even argue that, especially when it comes to M+,
To the flame.
that knowing what's good and what's bad only matters if Blizzard is not doing their job at balancing, right? Because technically speaking, if Blizzard balances properly, then it shouldn't really matter that much what spec you play. And we all know historically that hasn't happened.
No.
But, I mean, if you think about right now, if you think about the balancing right now, I honestly don't think it's that bad. Like, I think M+ balancing right now is probably the best that it has been in a long time. Because there isn't any class that is like much better than like other classes. Like there isn't like a comp that everyone plays, you know? If you look at the top leaderboards, people play all sorts of stuff. And yeah, there's some classes that are a bit worse than others. But there's a lot of classes that are at the top. Like there's a pretty big variety, I would say, at the top classes, and none of them are like insanely much better than others. The only thing you could say that is the exception is rogue, but even rogues are not always in all of the high keys, right? I mean, we are playing a key without a rogue right now. And I don't know, I couldn't even think of a class that I would consider to be like not that like I don't think there's a class that I would say is like really bad in M+ when it comes to damage dealers. Like what's except class specs. But I don't think they count properly. Like I never consider like whenever you say oh like I don't know, Affliction Warlock is really bad or whatever. In my opinion, that is not as like I know some other people might think differently, but I personally think if 1 or 2 specs of a pure damage dealing class is good, then it's not as important for the third spec to be good. I mean, it's of course still important, but it's not as important as, you know, like if you compare, let's say, Frost Mage to Shadow Priest, right? Like I think it's much more important that Shadow Priest is good compared to Arcane Mage if Frost and Fire Mage are good. Because Shadow Priest does not have a luxury to spec to something else, right? They only have 1 damage roll. And I know there's some people who only play Fire Mage or only play Frost Mage or whatever. But yeah, I just feel like it's a little bit less important in comparison. That makes sense. Oh shit.
The elements answer to me.
That's a big shield. Oh my god. That hurt. I think I'll just save cooldowns for phase 2 at this point. Like phase 2 of the boss. I'm just gonna sit on them, whatever. Also, hey Tattles, I saw your name, but I didn't manage to read your message because I have to look at my screen. I didn't read any of your messages. Like any of the chat's messages, I mean. Sorry, guys. I know I'm having this full-on discussion without reading any replies. It's always great to have an argument without like actually listening or reading any of the replies. Then I just feel like I'm always right. Because there's no counter-arguments. It's great. I don't know, I'm gonna scroll up to see what title said. Why didn't you predict Moonkin was going to be the best DPS in the game? Yeah, good point.
God, deal with these man. My pleasure. That's enough.
That's enough.
5.
Send a tank. Nice.
Send.
Oh, that was just so much damage on the tank. Did you see that? That's insane.
Get blown away.
Send me. Sorry, I'm so far away. I'm gonna come closer in a second. Shaman?
Send. Get blown away. Let us destroy these insects.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Tank? I'm dead. Oh my.
Rallying cry.
No life, don't worry about it. Gonna tank again? I hope he's fine. I'm gonna give you a bit. Man, fuck me! You're gonna perma nature locked. I'm gonna tank again. Oh my god. Are we fine?
Iron bar.
Fuck. I knew it! Just gonna take this. Oh!
Marked by lightning. That's enough.
Five.
There's
4.
so much time left. Insane gamers.
That's enough. Get blown away.
13 points! Can you imagine?
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Mungan's best person was Rebirth. Yep. Yeah, sparrows. Mm-hmm. Hey, Kinayosa. You feel you're always right regardless of worry? That is true. But yeah, I do think that almost all, like, I think that most specs are actually really, really balanced right now. Like, I'm not joking. It's definitely true that we don't see some classes being played that often. But that's like another story, I guess. Because, for example, Enhancement Shaman is super good. Like, it's insane how good Enhancement Shaman is, right? But there's still not that many that play it. Like, I feel like there's a lot more Moonkins probably than Enhancement Shaman. And I would argue Enhancement Shaman is probably better than Moonkin in comparison. We can check the players, actually, yeah. Wait, let's see. Okay, if we go to 20 and up, you can see the classes. Here is the class distribution from 20 and up. And that seems very balanced, right? The only thing that is a little bit out of order is like Resto Druids, Havoc Demon Hunters, Outlaw Rogues, and Protection Warriors. That's the only thing that seems a little bit out of order. Everything else seems kind of fun. Well, and then there's Mistweavers, who are really underperforming. And of course, also Affliction Warlocks. And what is this? Frosty Chaos. And Guardian Druids. Yeah, Guardian Druid is definitely not great. I think Guardian Druid. Also, the interesting thing is Red Paladins. Look how few Red Paladins there are. But Red Paladin is actually really good. They're just really squishy. But they do a lot of damage. And the thing with Survival Hunters... Dude, I honestly don't know. Does anyone know how good Survival Hunters are right now? Like, I don't have a single clue. I know nothing about Survival Hunters right now. Are they, like, really bad? Really bad? Okay. The problem with Survival, I think, is that no one will ever play Survival Hunter unless it's, like, insane. Right? Like, why would you play Survival Hunter unless it's insane? Like, it just makes no sense, right? So, yeah. I think that's just a spec issue. The fact that they only have one melee spec and they're just, like, generally not very good. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, this is Balanced Druid. No, this is Balanced Druid. The 4%. The 4% is Balanced Druid. Okay, wait, then let's look at the hierarchy range. 25 and up. Okay, when you look at 25 and up, it's definitely a little bit more one-sided, I guess. Like, when you look at the percentages. But still not, like, horrible, right? Like, if you compare it to some other seasons we had previously, I think it was much more one-sided before. Right? Like, yeah, it could be better, right? But I don't know. Oh, wait, I don't have all dungeons, my bad. This is all dungeons. Sorry, I didn't have all dungeons. This is all dungeons. Like, the only class, or the class that we see the least are, like, mages. But I wouldn't even say the mages are that bad. And you always consider this as 25, yeah? 25 and up. So generally the pool of players is going to be very low. There's probably only, like... I don't know how many people did 25s, but not that many. Oh, wait, whoops. Like, there's only, let's see... I mean, there's approximately like 200, 300 keys that have been done on 25 plus, right? Yeah, so the sample size is very small. And then in addition, you also have to consider the fact that a lot of the 25 keys are probably done by the same teams. Right? Like, if there's a group of people that play together and they're really good, then they're going to be making up, like, I don't know, 40% of all of the 25 keys. And then, of course, the class that they play in their team is going to be like higher, right? So looking at 25 and up is very misleading, I guess. So looking at level 20 and up would be the best. And yeah, if you look at 20 and up, it seems very balanced in my opinion. Like so much more balanced than previous seasons. I mean, we can compare it to Shadowlands Season 4. But then we would have to look at 25 and up because 20 and up was bad back then. 25 and up would make sense. And yeah, if you look at it, it's I mean, okay, evoke. Why is there preservation evokers? I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. It has to be this one. Okay, this is it. This is the correct thing. Okay, yeah, if you compare it, I think it's definitely very clear, right? That like you can literally see the comp. By just looking at that, you can see what people played, right? Like it's Warlock, Hunter, Rogue, Priest, DK. Like it's right there. That's the only comp people played, right? Not the only comp, but like very heavily that comp. Right? I mean, it's literally right there. You can literally just look at it. And if you compare it to Dragonflight Season 1 and you look at 20 and up, which is comparable in my opinion, then I don't know, it seems so much better to me. Because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, even just look at the healers, right? Like, these are the top keys, the best keys in the world. And we have Paladin, Priest, Resto Druid, Evoker. When you look at the damage dealers, it's a little bit more one-sided, but also not that one-sided. Like, we have Enhanced Shaman, we have Rogue, we have Moonkin, we have Windwalker, we have Demon Hunter. And we have Warriors here. So even just on the front page, there's so many more damage dealer specs than previously. On the tanks, it's a little bit more one-sided. We mainly have Warriors, but we also have Brewmaster here. We have a Prot Paladin. Here's a DK. Here's a Warlock. Like, it's not that crazy, right? In my opinion, at least. Here's a Shadow Priest. Look at current season by role and you will see the imbalance. Current season by role. What do you mean? Current season by role? How does that work? What do you mean by that? Yeah, many of the top keys are the same groups. So there will be a little bit more of an imbalance in classes on the top groups because they just play the same comp on all of the keys. Oh, you mean it's... Oh, you mean this? I mean, this is still not insane, yeah? I don't know what to tell you. This is not that crazy, this imbalance here. Yeah, it's 36% Warriors, but that is not that bad. Like, it's really not. If you compare it to previous seasons. I mean, yeah, it could be better, but you also have to consider that balancing happened over the course of Dragonflight, right? And sometimes, especially at the start of an expansion, people will just look at what other people play and then all start maining that. Because let's be honest here, I mean, yes, Warriors were really good and really are still good, but you don't have to play, like, there's other tanks that are also, like, really good. This is a little bit misleading, I think, the Warrior thing here. Because Warrior was really good, and then they got nerfed, right? And I think there's still a lot of people playing Warrior because of the pre-nerfed state of Warrior, right? Because people don't just reroll randomly. They'll stick to the class that they have been maining unless another class turns out to be much better than they are, right? So I do think that sometimes they are a little bit misleading. At the end of the season, it's probably going to look very different, like at the end of season 1. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other tanks. The only tank that is, and this is also interesting because I would say that Brewmaster is much better than Guardian, right? In comparison, I think most of us can agree that that is true. Like, Brewmaster is quite a lot better in my mind than Guardian Druid is. And if you look at the difference here, it's only slightly in favor of Brewmaster. Even though Brewmaster, in my opinion, is a lot better than Guardian. Like, Guardian definitely needs help. Guardian is struggling, right? But Brewmaster, I don't think Brewmaster's that bad. It's just that people don't like playing it, or I don't know. Maybe they just don't like it. I don't know. And then healers, you can clearly see an imbalance for Mistweavers here and Shamans, and Disc and Priest. But they recently got buffed, so this is also going to change, right? Because we see a lot more Disc Priests now that they got buffed, and they're actually really good. And Shaman got buffed as well, and they do a lot of damage as well now in a plus, so this will also go up, right? So this is also, I don't want to say it's misleading because this is very accurate data. It's just the fact that the season lasts a long time, and sometimes things are really imbalanced at the start, and then they get like fixed over the course of the season. Which in my opinion is fine, right? Because if your class is not so good at the start of the season, but it's really good at the end of season, then you're fine, right? Because, I mean, the end of the season is usually what counts when it comes to score and titles and whatever. So yeah. It looks like healers and stuff are obviously Resto and Evoker, but I do think Paladin, Priest, and Shaman are doing a lot better now with the recent buffs. Mistweaver, I don't know, they're just lost. Same as Guardian Druids. And I look at the damage dealers. Like, if this isn't the most balanced thing I've ever seen, then I don't know. Right? I mean, that's so good. That is insane. How good that is. It's honestly crazy. The only like spec that you can see that is really underperforming, and the only class I want to say, the only class is Red Paladin. And Red Paladin isn't even that bad. I think there's just barely anyone playing it because it's not that good in a raid either, so people just don't play it. But Red Paladin isn't even that bad. Like, it's really not. They do a lot of damage, so it's just like a lot of people don't play it, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any issue with this. I agree that it's much better than Shadowlands Season 4, but I think it's something that has to be worked on continuously. But they literally are doing that, right? I do think that when it comes to perception and meta comps and whatever, I think at some point Blizzard literally just can't do anything anymore unless things are balanced perfectly from the get-go. Because it's true that, let's look at the highest timed keys. Like, if you look at these keys here, the people that play in the highest keys, they will not randomly reroll to a different class if they're the same. So let's say, for example, let's say 1C is playing Moonkin right now, right? And let's say they buffed Shadow Priest recently, right? Shadow Priest is really good now. I would say like similar to Moonkin. They're both ranged, they both struggle a little bit with survivability, they both have a long interrupt. So yeah, I would say it's like similar to Moonkin. But why would 1C reroll to Shadow Priest now? Unless it's like much better than Moonkin. So even if Moonkin is the exact same strength as Shadow Priest, 1C will just stick to Moonkin, of course, right? And same goes with Nerf, right? Nerf plays Prot Warrior right now because Prot Warrior was really good at the start of the season. But later in the season, let's say Brewmaster is as good as Prot Warrior. Then why would Nerf reroll to Brewmaster when he's already playing a good tank that he's already geared and he's already practiced with that tank why reroll to another tank that has the same strength? The only reason for them to reroll is if another tank would actually just be a lot better than the one that they're already playing. But if it's the same, aka balanced, then there's no reason for them to do anything else, right? And at that point is where the misconception of meta comes in, where people think, oh, everyone at the top keys is playing warrior, that must be the best tank. Which might literally just not be true. It might just mean that Prot Warrior was good at some point, or was the best, and now Blizzard balanced it, but they're just sticking to that tank because that's the one that they played and that's the one they geared. And it could be the same thing for damage dealers as well, right? So it's not necessarily a given that the presentation at the high end is very accurate when it comes to the actual meta and the actual viability of classes. And that's where the meta perception comes in, because if you are some random player that packs plus 15 keys, you're not going to understand that, right? You're going to look at the top players and see, oh, they all play Prot Warrior, so Prot Warrior must be the best, right? So I'm only gonna invite Prot Warriors to my keys. And they just lack the knowledge at that point that another tank might also just be as good as Warrior is, or close to as good as them, or whatever. At that point, they're just lacking the knowledge, right? And thanks for 9 months, boss man. Thank you, Reg bro. Nice, Jesse. Have fun skiing. So yeah, if the goal for Blizzard is to balance all of the classes equally throughout the season, the meta is still probably gonna be imbalanced, because people will not adjust the way they think, because they always just look at what other classes do and they don't actually know what's good and what isn't, right? Which, to be fair, also makes a lot of sense, because usually the high-end players figure out routes, and usually routes are being created around the comps that you're playing. Because, for example, if you play a rogue, you're going to make use of their utility, right? You're going to make use of Shout, you're going to make use of Step, you're going to make use of all of the utility rogues have. Of course you would, right? Because why wouldn't you? So almost all of the routes that are being created by the top end players, the most efficient routes, they might include stuff like skips and shrouds, right? Because they are playing with a rogue, and therefore their route includes that. Now, does that necessarily mean that there cannot be another route that is just as efficient as the shroud route? The answer is no. I mean, it's very likely, or even possible, that that there's another route that is just as efficient as the high-end route they're playing, except that you have to cater it around the utility that you have in your group, which is something that people don't do, understandably, because it's very difficult. It's very, very difficult to sit down and create a route around your group composition that is super efficient. That is something that people will not do. I'm not going to join a pack group and be like, oh, actually, we have a Shadow Priest, and we have a Holy Paladin, and we have this and that, and then I'm not gonna sit there and change my route accordingly, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh, because we have a Paladin, he could horse and bubble over there, and then it pulls all of this over here. You know what I mean? It's just too difficult. So that's why usually there's one route that kind of establishes itself as the main route. And usually that route is being adapted by most players. But it turns out that usually the route that people adapt to is not necessarily the most efficient route for every comp. It's just the most efficient route for the top comp, right? For the people that figure out the routes. But that doesn't necessarily mean that other comps are bad or worse. It's just that the route that you're playing maybe doesn't fit your comp. And maybe you should be doing something different. But I understand that people don't do that. Understand that that's not really a possibility, right? And thanks for the prime, Johnny. Thank you so much. Yeah, I agree. I do think the balance is really good. Like, I understand when people complain about balancing. Like, I do understand. But if you consider how difficult it is to balance M+, which it is, right? First of all, there's 36 specs in the game, and only 5 slots in a dungeon. And additionally, there's so many different like damage profiles that you need in M+, right? You need single target, you need AoE, you need burst, you need consistent damage, you need utility, you need this and that, blah, 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 right? It's pretty insane, in my opinion, to like balance something like M+ perfectly. Like, I think that's really, really hard. No matter how much people make fun of the developers, I do think it is really hard to balance something like M+. There's just so many variables. So the fact that we're so close in balancing right now, that you can see so many different classes and top keys, is something I've never seen before, I don't think. Like, it's actually really good. So I don't think we should complain that much currently. Thank you so much for your sub, Jess. There are 2 healers in this one, actually. They want Bloodlust. I can't join it, unfortunately. I do not have Bloodlust. I can understand picking the best classes for World First / super high keys. I don't understand paying a sub to let someone else determine what I play in a 15 or heroic grades. Yeah, I think that's just a problem with the way pugging works. Like, I think there's literally a problem with the system itself. Not necessarily, like, balancing. Yes, of course, balancing will, of course, influence what people invite and what they don't. But I still do think that the way the LFG tool works, it promotes inviting only the best of the best. In your opinion. And then you have to understand the fact that people that do +15 keys, they don't know what is the best. They just don't have the knowledge. They're lacking the knowledge of what classes actually work and which do not work. So in their mind, if there's a Shadow Priest that queues up and a Rogue, then they'll invite the Rogue probably, because they don't understand that Shadow Priest is actually really good right now. They see all the top teams play Rogue, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna invite the Rogue, right? Because they don't understand that Shadow Priest is also really good. Like, they're literally just lacking the knowledge. And that's why the way the tool is set up, that's the only thing that a person can go off. Like, if you put yourself in someone's shoes, and you probably don't even have to do that, you probably do that yourself. If you queue up your own key, like, if you want to do your own key, what do? Like, do you invite off-meta classes just because? No, right? You're probably gonna do the same thing. You're probably also gonna invite a Rogue and a Moonkin and a Demon Hunter. Like, you do the same thing as everyone else does as well. And you're gonna go off score as well, of course, right? People look at score. So I do think that outside of balancing, which is, of course is also very important, I do think that there's other things that Blizzard could do to maybe improve this whole problem with like the meta perception. Like, the most drastic change would obviously be something like solo queue, right? Because if you do Mythic plus solo queue, then people literally cannot choose which players they play with. And therefore, it completely, like, removes meta perception or whatever. Right? At that point, you literally just queue up and you get into a group. But that is a very drastic change. And I don't think that that's necessarily something that people... Like, I'm not sure how it's going to work, how it would work out. I think the solo queue would be fun, but then at the same time, I'm not sure. It might also just be horrible. So I don't know. That would be a very drastic change. I do think there's smaller changes that you could maybe do to help out with meta perception. For example, something I suggested recently And I still think it's a good idea. In my opinion, it would be a really cool idea if outside of the Mythic Plus score, you would also have like a spec score. So for example, if you, and it's already displayed on Raid.io. Like if you go to Raid.io and you look at a specific per player, so let's say we look at 1C here. I think it says something here. Oh, here. Spec rank, right? So he's the second best balanced druid in the world and the best balanced druid in NA, right? And I think if you would display that somewhere in game, then I feel like it might encourage people to play more off specs. Because if it says, oh my god, you're the best red paladin in the world, then I feel like that's something that motivates people to play off specs a little bit more. Because of course it's harder to be the best rogue in the world than it is to be the best red paladin in the world, right? Like it's easier to be the best red paladin, of course. Because if rogue is the best spec in the game, then the best players are going to play a rogue. So I do think that if you had a spec ranking, not only would it encourage players to play off specs a little bit more, I think, but it might also help to get off specs more invited. Because the thing is, like if you look into the LFG tool, and let's see, for example, let me show you something. Like let's take this, actually no, let's take this. This red paladin here, right? This red paladin has 2,969 score, which is not like insane, right? But it's good. Now, if this red paladin queues up to your key, but you only see the score, it might not be as impressive because you know, okay, it's a red paladin. They don't have like super high score, you know, you might be thinking about it. But then if you see the spec rank being displayed and you see, oh my god, this is like the 4th best paladin in the region. Like that sounds pretty impressive, right? In my opinion. Like if I see that, it's like, oh my god, this is like the 4th best paladin in the region. Like that's insane, right? So it might encourage you as a group leader to invite an off-spec more if you see the difference, right? I think that definitely does help. Because if you look at a Moonkin player with 2,969 score, they're not nearly going to be as good as this red paladin in ranking. It won't help. I mean, I don't think that is fair to say that it won't help. Like, it's not going to solve the whole issue for sure. I'm not saying that. But saying that it wouldn't have any impact seems a bit unfair. Like, you really think it's going to have 0 impact? You're just going to focus on a different number and have the same problem? Rip to the off-meta specs who are low-ranked? I mean, you won't be low-ranked, though. If you play an off-meta spec, you will automatically be higher-ranked than a meta spec. Like, you understand that, right? If there's only 500 people playing Red Paladin, but there's 5,000 people playing Moonkin, then you will automatically be higher-ranked no matter your score. So it will always, like, the number will always be in your favor if you play an off-meta spec. No matter your rating, it will always be good for you. Like, even if you're the worst Red Paladin in the world, you're still top 500, right? But if you're the worst Moonkin in the world, you're top 5,000. So it's always, like, beneficial. The number is always going to be beneficial for you. I mean, we can compare Moonkin... Or, like, let's look at a Rogue. I think Rogues are probably the most played. would be outlaw, right? Let's just take, yeah, let's look at outlaw. Okay, let's find an outlaw rogue that has like similar rating to that red paladin we just looked at. What was that? 2969. And here. Alright, so this person here has like the same rating as this red paladin here, right? So let's say both of those queue up to your key. Now, I don't want to say that you will invite a red paladin. Because maybe you just want a rogue. Or maybe you just want Shroud or whatever, right? But I do think that looking at this number here, this and this number, I do think is maybe convincing some people to invite the off-meta class. Like, I'm saying it can't hurt, right? It's not going to solve all of the issues, obviously, right? It's not that everyone is going to invite the off-meta classes all of a sudden. Like, obviously, that's not going to happen. But I do think it's going to influence some people a little bit. Like, to me, it's more impressive to be this red paladin here compared to being this rogue. Because, yeah, I mean, Realm 5, Region 181, you know? Well, this is the best red paladin of the realm. 8th best red paladin in the world. You know, like, that seems a lot more impressive to me. So if you don't necessarily care about the class that much, it might push you over the edge to invite the red paladin, you know? And again, I'm not saying that this is going to be like solving all of our issues or whatever, but I'm saying this would be one example of something they could do to help the meta perception a little bit. And this is just like a random idea I had. I'm sure there's other things you could do as well. Like, this is not like the only thing you can do. I'm just saying that there might be some things that help the LFG tool that, like, outside of balancing. Like, things that don't have anything to do with balancing might also help with stuff like that. It's true. Red Paladin has never been meta in any M+ season. That is very true. Poor Red Paladins. I don't even pay attention to the meta. If the person has a good rating in Animal, they get invited unless they need something specific. Yeah, I mean, that would be good if everyone thinks that way. And if you compare 1,230 red with 4,738 rogue, the rogue will probably win. Yeah. At some point when the number gets really high, people maybe don't see the distinction as much anymore. Yeah, you're right. Like, if there's a person is like rank 10,500 and the other person is rank 8,000, it's not gonna be as big of a difference in your head anymore, I guess. That is true. But again, it cannot hurt, right? In my mind. Like, in my mind, this would only help. I don't see any downsides to it. All I can think about is that it might help here and there. And it's not only about getting invited, though. It's also about... because people like chasing numbers, right? Obviously. People farm radar score, people farm this, people farm that, people like numbers. And by having a spec rank displayed in-game, I do think it definitely is going to push some people to play off-meta specs, even if they wouldn't have done that before. Don't you think so? I think it's going to help a little bit, at least. Again, it's not going to change everything, but if there's a person that really likes playing Red Paladin, but usually they switch to another class for M+, even though they really like Red Paladin, maybe if there was a spec ranking, they would stick to Red Paladin instead of playing Rogue, you know? Because they know that there's like a number they can chase after, or like a ranking they can chase after for their own spec. Next weekly event, invite 4 non-meta specs and get a cookie or something. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that, right? Like, I'm basically just saying that I think that Blizzard could do more. It's not just balancing that we need. I think there's other things that you can do. Because I think sometimes Blizzard blames community perception for the problem, which is true. I'm not even disagreeing. I think sometimes the community perception is a very big limiting factor in, like, what they can and cannot do. But then at the same time, that's something that is a given that cannot be changed. Like, you cannot just think, oh, well, actually, it's not my fault that Red Paladins don't get invited because Red Paladins are actually really good right now. So if the community just perceives them as being bad, well, then it's not my fault. Like, if that's their stance, then I think that's wrong. Because you can't just blame the community in that situation. In that situation, you have to think about, oh, what can we do to help Red Paladins to be recognized as not a bad class, right? Because balancing is not always the solution, I agree. Balancing is not always the like, gonna help everything. But there's other things they can do, and I do think that they should think about that more. I think, like, this LFG tool is something they could improve on, you know, they could, I don't know, there's so many things I feel like they could do. The top 300 Red Paladin is the same IO as the top 4,300 Rogue at the moment? Oh my god, that's crazy. I think the game has just created this environment where only meta matters, or you will fail. Anyone can do a 15 key, anyone can... Yeah, it's true, but again, like, I think that's just like a natural thing to happen in any competitive environment, right? Like, it's such a natural thing to happen that people see a rating that they can chase after, they become competitive, and if it requires you to have a team to get the rating, then you will try to... Like, you don't care about, like, any kind of social interaction with this person. They're just a means to an end, right? You join a group because you want rating. That's your goal. Or you create a group to get rating. So, of course, when you look at the LFG and a lot of people queue up, you're going to invite the people that you think are give you the best chances of timing the key. It's that simple, right? People look at the players and they're like, I think the best chances of timing this key is if I invite a Rogue, a Prod Warrior, a Rasta Druid, and the Demon Hunter, right? If in your mind that is the best course of action, that's like the best chances you'll get, then that's what you're gonna do, right? And you can't even blame them for it, because that's just like the natural, like, why would you do anything different? Why would you specifically invite someone that, in your opinion, is not going to be as good? That just makes no sense, right? It's just like the logical thing to do. Thanks for Prime, that girl. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I personally think, like, if I would see a spec rating, and this is just me, like, I'm not saying that everyone would do this, but if I see a spec rating, and of course it always depends on what you need, because if you, let's say you need Shroud for the route you want to play in that dungeon, then of course I will invite a Rogue, right? But if I don't care as much about the class, because we don't need anything specific for a key, then I personally would invite the higher spec rated class over a Flavor of the Month class if they're the same rating. I'm pretty sure I would do that. Just because I have seen with my own eyes many times that people with high rating on off-meta classes are usually really good players. Because they somehow got there to that rating while playing an off-meta class, which is like a feat in itself because you barely get invited to any groups, right? So if you somehow manage to get 3k rating with like a red paladin, then in my opinion, you're going to be a better player than if you get 3k rating with a moonkin or a rogue, right? Because as a moonkin is a rogue, you have such an easy time getting invited to everything. And the way Radar.io works, like the way Mythic Score works, is that you cannot lose rating, right? Which means that eventually you will increase your rating. Like the skill difference between some people that are 3k rating and others is pretty insane. Just because by just playing the game a lot, you will automatically gain rating. That's just how it works, because you cannot lose rating. Like no matter how many keys you deplete, you will not lose rating, right? So as long as you time a key here and there, you will get more rating. So it's much more likely that a person that plays a meta class is going to have higher rating if they just play a lot compared to like an off meta class, because they'll just have a hard time getting invited unless they have a set group that they play with all the time, right? So I personally am saying that I would probably invite the off-meta spec if they have the same rating and they don't care about the class necessarily that much. But yeah, again, I'm not saying that everyone would do that, so... But I've seen it many times. Like, I've done a lot of keys where I figured, oh my god, look, it's like this off-meta spec, you know? Or it's like, oh my god, we have a mage, or oh my god, we have a Shadow Priest, or we have a Red Paladin, where I was like impressed, or we have a warrior. That is something that you don't see that many times, at least before they buffed all of those classes. And then I almost always notice that they play really well. And it makes sense, right? It makes sense that they would be good. At the end of the day, if you really want to get higher rating, you should have a set group. Otherwise, you will get passed over so many times, it will kill your will to play. Yeah, I mean, I agree, of course, that it's much easier to get a higher rating if you have a set group compared to pugging. That is 100% true, but it's not that easy. Like, finding a group is really not that easy. Yeah, it's really difficult to find a group to play with. Because not only do you need to find people that would want to play with you, you also need to have, like, aligning schedules, which is very difficult considering that people usually also rate. So, and people have a real life, right, where they have to work or go to school or whatever. So you need to find people that want to play with you, that have the same goal as you. Plus, they also need to have time at the same days as you, at the same time as you, which is not that easy at all. See, this is something that Blizzard could also help us with. Because I think finding set groups to play with is, as we said, very difficult. But we also don't have a tool in-game to really help us out with that, right? Like, how do you even find a group? Because groups are... Technically, you can play with any player. You can play with Alliance, you can play with Horde, you can play with any realm, right? But there's no tool in the game that really helps us actually find groups. So if they would give us a tool that would help us find actual set groups in-game, that might actually help us too, with everything that we have issues with, right? Maybe it would help people getting into set groups, maybe people would invite more off-meta classes, blah, blah, blah. So if we had any way of somehow doing that, it might help people. Because right now, how do you find a group? You just go on a Discord server and somehow try to find people, or you add them on friend lists and then ask them, which is all very hard. Yeah, maybe if Blizzard and Rio would work together. Ooh, that's such a good idea, Collector. Because Blizzard already works with Radar.io sometimes, right? When it comes to esports. I think if Blizzard would work with Radar together, they could create something on their website to specifically look for M+ groups. Yeah, I think that is a really good idea. That is surely something they could do. And then after 5 keys, 2 people in a group have some kind of conflict and a group disbands. Yeah. That probably does happen. But then at the same time, even if it's just like a better LFG tool, because I think a big problem with the LFG tool as well is the fact that like sometimes maybe in 5 minutes another group is playing, and or it's also just like a scheduling thing. So let's say you are working until 5 p.m. and when you come home you want to play M+ with like people, not with just that group. So what do? Well, you work until 5, you come home, you log onto your PC, you log into WoW, and then you look into the LFG tool, right? If there was any sort of way to queue up like a key or to queue up to a group at a set time frame, then that would be so much easier for like lots of people, right? If you can go to the website and be like, hey, I'm gonna look for a group that starts playing at 7 p.m. today, and they list like their keys or whatever, and you can queue up maybe on that website, and then once you come home, you already have this group to play with, right? And even if your group disbands after 2 keys, it's still better than LFG tool, I feel like, because you can you can find people that are on your exact rating that have the same keys that they want to do or whatever. Would people use this tool? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe? I feel like I don't know when I want to play. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would definitely be for like more specific people that have like a set schedule. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Annie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had a nice stream. And a nice rest of your day. Welcome, everybody. We're just currently AFK talking about possibilities. Heard you killed Raszageth? Yes, we killed Raszageth earlier today. Thank you. And generally asking, but do streamers discuss anything besides M+ and rating? Like player housing or I don't know, something decent for the game? Yeah, you just have to find streamers that... I mean, it's pretty normal that streamers will talk about the things that they like. Right? I am a streamer that really likes playing Mythic Plus and rates a lot, right? So naturally, I will be talking about that. So if you want to find a streamer that talks about housing or transmogs or achievements, then you need to find a streamer that likes doing that, which we have many of, like Annie, for example. Annie, some time ago, had all achievement points in the game. Yeah. Literally all of them. So if you care about achievement points, and when you want to find somebody that is talking about that, you should join any stream. Give her a follow. Check out her stream whenever she's streaming. But yeah, there's lots of other content creators to talk about different stuff. We have a lot of people that talk about lore. We have lots of people that love the lore in World of Warcraft. Lots of content creators that do that. We have lots of PvP streamers as well that talk about PvP. We have classic streamers, of course. We have people that literally just farm transmogs all day or level alt characters all day. There's also gold farmers. We have that too. There's some content creators who only like focus on economy in the game and how to farm gold. Thanks for Prime subs. Thank you. And no, we don't have any info on when Season 1 ends. It's still gonna be sometime. Like at least... I'm gonna say at least 2 months. Yeah, probably sometime after MDI. We will usually have a better idea on when the patch comes out, whenever PTR is up, because next patch means that there's gonna be a new raid, and new raid means that there's gonna be raid testing on PTR. And according to like PTR tests, we can usually tell how long it's gonna be approximately, at least. They're also gonna have to test the new and plus dungeons and the new and plus affix as well. And if there's gonna be a new zone or whatever, they're gonna have to test that as well. Yeah, it's a week around. Justy. What streamers do gold stuff? I don't know. Like I've does anyone know by any chance what the streamers are called that do gold stuff? Like I know that there's one streamer for sure that does that is like focused on gold making, but I don't remember their name. I saw them sometimes. Goblins and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, Goblin is German? Okay, there's apparently a bunch of them. There you go. Asmongold literally steals your gold. True, you could say that's gold focus as well. Good point. Alright, what do we do now? I still need a Halls really badly. I also need an Astrovault. Ooh. Look, there's this red paladin. It's this red paladin that I did a ruby with. I think it's the same guy. I'm not sure. But I was very impressed. I was very impressed with this red paladin whenever we did ruby together. I think we depleted the keto in the end. Yeah, let's skip. I do have Astrovault, right? Or did I just make this up? I think I do. Okay, I didn't make it up. F Temple 24, but I'm scared of third boss. Man, Temple is just generally difficult. Even the third boss. Oh wait, it was third boss that you're worried about. I thought you were talking about fourth. Because third and fourth boss are something. But yeah, third boss is honestly so fucking scary. Even on Fortified last week, I saw tanks just like getting completely destroyed. I was like, and it's the worst thing because as a damage dealer, you can't help them at all. Like you literally just, as a range DPS, you're just standing there like pressing wrath, just doing nothing. And then the tank is just like falls over, and it's like, well, and I feel for you because it does way too much damage. Like that ability is honestly insane. It should not work this way. It's way too broken. Do some people even survive that? Like, can you survive that ability as a guardian druid? What do you even do? I mean, I guess you have a lot of self-healing as a guardian druid. If you save your friends in regions or something, I don't know. But how do you survive the initial hit? I know. I mean, Iron Fur doesn't do anything, right? Because it's magic damage, isn't it? Is this about the Immolate? We're not talking about Immolate. We're talking about the Absorb Strike. When Frenzied Region heals it up. Okay, listen. I'm not sure we're talking about the same key range right now. We're talking about 24 Tyrannical Temple. I don't think one Frenzied Region heals it up. Also, you're probably just dead after the initial hit, let's be honest here. I think you're not gonna have an issue healing up the absorb maybe, but you might just die after the first hit. So you don't have anything to heal. I'm talking about the third boss. I'm talking about the third boss tank attack in phase 2. It does insane damage. I do think Proud Warrior usually has a little bit more issues with it just because they don't really have anything to heal it away, right? A lot of other tanks have a lot of self-healing. So as long as the initial hit doesn't one-shot you, a lot of tanks have like stuff to heal the absorb away at least. But I feel like Proud Warriors are so helpless. Whenever they need healing on demand, they just sit there. It's like, heal me. It's the same with Grievous. Whenever I see a warrior with 4 stacks of Grievous, because the healer's that or whatever, and they just like slowly die to the Grievous because they just can't get rid of it, while other tanks just like Death Strike or whatever, and they're full health. And then the Proud Warrior, they're so tanky, but they just have no way of getting Grievous away from them. So they're just sitting there while slowly whittling down. It's like, oops, guess you're dead now. Dwarf Paladin, what is Grievous? You do know that it's immediately gonna get applied to you again, right? Even if you dwarf it away, it's just gonna come back. I'm disappointed I'm not gonna get in. I'm not getting invited by my Red Paladin friends. Sad. I only said good things about the Red Paladin and then I'm just not getting invited. Be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go cry a little bit. How do we get in a key, guys? I just want to do one more. Why is it so hard? Come on, people always say streamers have it easy. What do we even want? Should I try Halls again? Halls is so difficult, though. Astro Vault shouldn't be that hard, right? Thanks for 6 months, Moon Baby. What's up? Yeah, we killed Mythic Raszageth. We did, actually. Man, I did a 23 Ruby earlier and we had so much time left. That dungeon is just hard because it's hard, not because the timer is hard. Thanks for Prime, Solitaire. Thank you so much. Hmm. Yeah, second boss is really hard in Ruby, yeah. And the first boss, actually. The first boss can be really hard. It's so much damage. It's just very, very hard on the healer. Would be a fun thing to do for stream. I think next to somebody did an off-meta Alterac Valley. Oh my god, I cannot believe I just thought of Alterac Valley when I saw AV. That's when you know you have been playing this game for way too long. I didn't even play Classic. My head is stuck in vanilla, wow. Ooh, a no-code offensive would be nice. Can't be that hard, right? Yeah, I think Ruby is the healer dungeon, yeah. I think there's not many keys that are as difficult to heal as a Ruby. I agree. Let me think. I mean, I think a lot of dungeons are actually hard on the healer this season. I think healers have a much harder job this season than previous seasons. There's quite a lot of dungeons where there's lots of incoming damage. While in the past, I remember there were a bunch of keys where there was barely anything really to heal. I mean, it's not that you didn't have to be a good healer to heal high keys before, but it just seems like even more insane now. Oh my god, that group failed so fast! Let's do it! What is this? I forgot now. Oh, it's a no-cut. Yeah, I remember. What do we play? I kind of want to try this build again, but maybe I play Shrooms. I just so Moonkin builds are so all over the place right now. I never know what to play. I'm always just winging it. Kinex mainly plays OI and Shrooms. At least he did in Bowstring. I don't know what he's playing in Tyrannical now. Let's see. Yeah, earlier he played OI and Shrooms again. But people play all kinds of different things. Like, if you look at all the top Moonkins, they all play like different stuff. Which is kind of good, actually, but it's interesting for sure. I think once he plays a lot of Rattle and Shrooms. And Krona actually plays a lot of Starfire builds. Play Feral. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Thanks for Prime, Cressor Reltis. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We can just go into Mythic Zero and try it. Man, I really should go Night Elf. Night Elf is so nice. Elu's guidance is just not very good. It never was good. People just picked it up because the other talents weren't good either. So you just picked up whatever.
The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
I could go Night Elf now. It's just gonna be annoying to be Alliance, but...
Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Our purposes can align.
Okay, in Mythic Zero, can you go to the last boss immediately? No, right? Do you have to kill all of the bosses to be able to get to Balakar Khan? On M0? I guess we have to. It's really annoying to test this on M0, but whatever.
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
I'm just gonna pull this too. Okay, so we're gonna clear the whole dungeon of M0, so our Resto Druid can try to pull on the last boss, where you pull the 2 mini bosses, and then pull the boss.
The battle has turned.
Just because they've never done it before. Do you actually Moonfire though?
Destroy and dispose of the outsiders myself. Die! This land is mine. Tremble!
Granite has landed! Strike now!
Die! This land is mine. Captain Carnage,
My thanks. The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
sometimes don't play mushrooms because you don't have to. Like, it's just,
Clan Nokud has used Onara's
you can play
song
mushrooms, but you don't have to
conjure
play
an
mushrooms.
Avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
You don't. You never have to play mushrooms if you don't want to. You don't have to, like.
The primalist's power weakens.
And you can do a lot of damage without mushrooms. Mainly, you don't. You can skip mushrooms mainly when you play with Starweaver. Or if you play the Starfire build, then you don't have to either.
One more totem, quickly.
So either you play a build where you fully just focus on Starfire damage, and then you don't necessarily need to play mushrooms. And then you can play Weaver, Starweaver, which mainly focuses on priority target damage.
The final totem crumbles.
So it's really good for bosses.
The Avatar of the storm.
And it's really good for like priority target damage whenever you do a big pull, but there's some mobs that have more HP. Because then you have Starweaver to get like extra star switches. And the reason why you don't necessarily... I mean, you can play Starweaver with mushrooms. But if you play Starweaver and mushrooms, it's just like a lot of globals that you have to cast. And in my opinion, like to me, it just most of the time felt worse. Because I wasn't able to cast a lot of Starfires. Because if you have so many globals to press with your free stars, like free Weaver procs, it's a lot of globals you have to press, right? And if in addition you also have to press mushrooms a lot, I just felt like don't have enough time to cast Starfires. And Starfires are a big portion of your damage as well, right? So to me, it just felt like mushrooms and Starweaver is a bit awkward. But it always depends on the situation, because if you play really high keys and the mobs live for a really long time, then you'll have time to do everything, right? Because then the mobs live for so long, you'll have time to cast all the globals in the world.
And return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
I will stomp on your grave.
But on lower keys, I do think it's a little bit too much.
I cannot face my ancestors. I am the messenger of death. The first ancestors shall rise.
I am the messenger of death. The first ancestors shall rise. Why has our rest been disturbed?
Did you know this trick? This was the first time I tried it as well. But this beast color here has like a bunch of ats, like dogs or whatever. And if you fly into it, like you basically pull it. And then when you fly into the area again, you drop aggro. And then the small ats just die. And only the beast keeper is left. I don't think it's a very useful thing. Like most of the time, you can just ignore this pack and just not pull it. But if you ever feel like you want to do that, you go ahead. Because the small ones don't... I think they don't give count at all, right? Or they give very little count, or I don't know. And they also bolster. And they use on death affixes, which can be really annoying.
Peace At last.
Protect.
Oh, I forgot to loot everything. Alright, let's try this now. Shadow Malcidia. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they both they spawn all on death affixes, so it's actually like a really bad pack to pull. Usually.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring.
Alright, so we're gonna try this pull where we skip these 2 mobs because in case you don't know, if you pull the boss, they automatically aggro as well. These 2 mobs here. So you cannot skip them unless you kill them first, or you have somebody pull them and then you pull the boss. So for example, if you have a rogue or a hunter or someone with shadow melt, anyone who can drop combat, then what they can do is they pull the mobs and then you pull the boss, and because the mobs are already in combat with you or with one person, they're not going to get in combat with the rest of your group. So as soon as the druid will pull these, only the druid is going to be in combat with those 2, and we won't be in combat with them. Then we pull the boss, and then the druid shadow melts. Because then the druid will drop aggro with these 2. But we are still in combat with the boss. So we just need the druid to pull the mobs, and then the tank will pull the boss. Wrath should work.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves.
He did it too earlier.
Slashed and skewered. The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust.
Idiot.
Yeah, so what went wrong there is that the druid pulled them, but then didn't, like, then instantly shadow melted. So when the boss was pulled, the mobs weren't in combat with the druid anymore, and then we got aggro. Thanks for raid, see for giving, appreciate that. Thank you very much. We shouldn't kill them, let's just die. Yeah, we should die so they can dragon. Thanks for 2 months, Alexandro. Thank you so much. Greetings from Brazil. Oh, damn. How's the weather right now in Brazil? What's the temperature like at this time of the year?
Slashed and skewered. Slashed and another puppet strings are cut. You cannot stand against me. Sycophants are never remembered.
Alright, let's straight into this resets. Raining a lot, which makes humidity go up. Oh, that sounds horrible. Alright, let's try it again. I live in the coldest part of Brazil, really? And there's 33 degrees? Damn. Really? Lazy Fawn? Damn, that's sick. GG's. Alright, let's try it again. Pull the bus.
Skulls will shatter beneath my hooves.
Perfect. Yeah, this time it worked.
Slashed and skewered.
Shit, I should have pressed incarn, I'm stupid. Okay, it doesn't matter actually, this is no kid, I forgot. I was thinking I can't pre-incarn now, but pre-incarn doesn't matter anyway in this key because you have to fly to the mobs. Which takes some time, and then my incarn is gonna be gone anyway.
Take it. This land is our birthright.
All good. False alarm, guys, false alarm.
Thunder and lightning, the true power of Onara.
Yeah, you can incarn like Demon Hunter meta.
Fear my wrath. Ancestors, forgive me.
We get a Titan Trading Matrix. Let's go. You don't think you'll even get to this boss? Why not? Do you mean you don't believe in us? Excuse me? Where am I? Oh, the entrance is here. I see. Let me get a turnip or something. Actually, whatever. It's okay. Okay, we'll put one up. I have one. There it is. I'm putting it really far away so my standard firmament can't pull. Okay. I am ready.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to spell. I don't need that, but whatever.
Good.
Not that I'm missing out on any important talents.
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back.
Okay.
When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Marked by lightning.
Holy shit, they die fast.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, not 24.
Marked by lightning.
Five.
Focus fire.
Hey, Xavis Cullen, thank you so much for the sub.
Rallying cry.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god, this shade just
5, 4.
almost killed me. Vortex is up. Oh my god, please. Just birds. Go away from me, birds.
Marked by lightning.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
5, 4.
Wait, what happened to my vortex? Man, this debuff hurts a lot.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god, my thing didn't proc. My vortex.
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Alright. Let's do this. How do you play this boss nowadays? Is there anything fancy people do, like perma root mobs or something?
And dismantle.
Granite has landed. This Strike land now. is mine. Tremble before primal power.
The hell?
Die.
Ready to fire.
Rallying cry.
Ow.
The elements answer to me. Destroy and dismantle.
Die. This land is mine.
Tremble.
Okay, that hurts a little bit. It doesn't one-shot me, so that's good.
Ready to fire! Let fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Die! Marked by lightning! Tremble before
The hell, this ad is fast.
Ready to fire! Let fly!
5,
Destroy and dismantle!
Oh, were we supposed to ignore that one?
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Oh, I didn't read, sorry. The monk said incap in the chat, but I didn't read. Not bad. We can still succeed next, like I can root it.
Destroy and dismantle!
Okay, start it now.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let fly!
The
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is
5,
mine!
4,
Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let fly!
Alright, nice. Okay, now
My thanks.
now to the
The
most
Shikar will
dangerous
hunt
area.
Balakar down at
When you have a
Nokoden
moonkin. Storm area. Where you can interrupt every 1 minute.
Clan
Sorry, I got a bit
Nokud
distracted.
has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Oh my.
Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Marked by lightning!
Oh my god, I was just so scared. I wish I could help you guys with my interrupts, but I just cannot.
Rallying cry.
Oh, wait, I can be nice. I'm gonna be the big guy.
The primalist's power weakens.
Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning. All right. I just don't have an interrupt. I wish I would have one.
Totem, quickly.
Okay, someone else can interrupt this one, right? Okay. I can do next. Do more damage to death is to interrupt. Good point.
Marked by lightning.
Should I use cooldowns here? I don't think so. Actually, I think I do. Fuck it. Because we still have to play the patrol. And I don't want to use cooldowns instantly in a boss. I think.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Look at all my dragons. Dude, my dragons were hitting the shades in the back, weren't they? Unbelievable. Heading on the shades. Typical.
The
oh, wait.
elements answer to me.
Should have interrupted because there was no spell reflect ready.
Five, 4.
Alright, this boss is gonna be a bit difficult. We'll see how it goes. We don't have Ankh. Okay, well that's scary.
The
Get the healer.
answer to me.
Yep. Where's Efflo? I don't see Efflo. Oh my god. We have one more rest? But I'm just gonna die, I think. Just that. I mean, someone just died to the, not to the storm, he died to...
Idiot.
He was not full. For the AoE thingy. Like for the circle ability, yeah. Well, we tried. That boss does a lot of damage though, like holy Jesus. I probably would have died anyway to the next lightning storm because I used everything in the first one. Like, I used all of my healing abilities to not die. We tried. Just AMS it. Good point. Thanks, Storm FPS for 2 months. Appreciate it. Think Harsha does similar damage? No. This boss is much easier than Harsha. I think Harsha is not... I mean, yes, Harsha is like hard to heal, does a lot of AoE damage, but there's literally nothing else that is going on, you know? Like, everyone is stuck them in a bubble. You put your healing spells onto the floor, like, you know when it's gonna happen, there's a timer, you're super well, like, aware of it. And this boss, you are aware this is gonna happen, but people have to spread around the boss to continue to soak the balls, so people are still spread out. And you need to make sure as the healer that you have enough balls to heal the AoE as well. So you have to soak balls beforehand. And then the big circles that people get also does a lot of damage. Like, you saw that it almost one-shot me, yeah? So it's not just the lightning storm that does damage, but it's also the big circles that do damage. A lot of damage. Like, it does like 90% of my HP in damage. So I think this boss is quite a lot more difficult than Harsha to heal. Alone because of the range thing. Yeah. People have to spread out because of the big circles, right? Like, if you have a big circle around you, you have to spread out, kind of. And not just... You don't necessarily have to spread out because of... Because the way this boss works, I'm not sure if every one of you is aware. Time for paint. So, in the middle is the boss, right? And you got these like big circles around you. Let's say there's a player, there's a player, there's a player. And technically speaking, you don't have to go out, right? You could also stay further in. But the thing is, there's like balls that spawn. So let's say there's like balls here and ball here, whatever. And the thing is, if you don't soak the balls before the AoE goes off, then they will be cleared. So if I stand here and my circle explodes, then these balls here will be gone. Because if you hit a if you hit a ball with your circle, they will die, these balls. Like, you will see a swirly spawn and they will be gone. And that's bad. Because obviously you want the balls, like, you want to pick them up because it gives you a damage increase and a healing increase. So letting them die to the circle is like a bad thing. You don't want to do that, right? That's why people usually run out, because this overlaps. Like, these two mechanics overlap. You get the big circle ability, plus you get the small ball spawn all over the place, and usually outside. So usually people get a circle and they walk out to pick up the balls before the circle explodes, right? Because otherwise you'll just get rid of the balls. Thanks for Prime, San David. Thank you so much. Let them get closer. Yeah, but you can't though. Because the abilities overlap. Like, many times the abilities overlap. So you get this big circle and the tiny ball spawn at the same time. So you have to go and pick them up really quickly. And usually they spawn outside, right? Or they always spawn outside. Just let them blow up. Yeah, but that's a bad strategy. Why would I let the balls blow up when it gives me more damage when I soak them? You're making no sense, Twitch chat. The uptime you lose from gathering balls, you gain from the damage percent increase buff? Absolutely not. It is a 50% damage increase. 50! You do definitely want to pick up the balls. Oh, yeah, Andressa, yeah. You're right, of course. Position yourself in range of boss while being able to let them hit you instead of running out to get them. Did you not see my paint just now? I cannot believe I'm painting this for no reason. I'm literally creating a masterpiece here, yeah? And you're not even looking. Unbelievable. Like, look at this, yeah? Literally just explained, yeah? Unbelievable. There's more balls than you need to keep the buff up. Yes, at some point, yes. And at that point, people will stay in when that happens. But not early on. Like, you don't go into the boss fight and you have 10 stacks immediately, right? Once everyone does have 10 stacks, then people will naturally stay in. I'm always talking about high keys. Of course, if you don't know how to play the boss, then you're gonna do it wrong. I'm telling you how to correctly play the boss. But for some reason, you're saying that we never have to go out to get the balls, which is just incorrect. I'm just trying to tell you how to correctly play the boss. The correct way of playing the balls is you want to pick them up as fast as you can to get 10 stacks as fast as you can, which requires you to walk out with the circle debuffs. You shouldn't die to the circle debuffs because there's no instances of damage that happen before or after. What do you mean it's not worth? Listen, you're making no sense. The way this boss works is you take damage only during the lightning storm, right? Like when the big AoE happens. And you take damage when the big circles explode. So there's absolutely no reason for you to stay close with the big circles if you know you cannot die, right? Of course, if you're low HP, so let's say you're in 50% HP and the circle is around you, well, then you just don't walk outside, right? Because you need the healer to heal you. Or you use a health pot or whatever. Or use a defensive and go out anyway. But if you're full HP, you have to circle around you, and there's balls on the outside that would be killed by your circle, then it makes absolutely no sense to stay inside, right? When you could pick up the balls and just drop to 10% HP, like, as long as you don't die afterwards, there's no damage, right? What's gonna happen? You're welcome, Davidson, you're welcome. I'm glad you like the weather machine. Thanks to the Prime Krabby. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Congrats on your weather machines, guys. GG's. I mean, yeah, you always have to like play smart, right? Because if you can stay inside, or like if you can stay close to the boss with the circle, and you don't kill orbs from the outside, then that would be the best play, because then you can keep the orbs alive for longer, which means you can stagger your debuff for longer, right? Which is great. Like in this beautiful paint image, you could, technically speaking, let's say there's like an orb here and an orb here. You could stay inside and just let your circle not hit them, like so, you know? Because then you are inside and the orbs didn't get killed. Crazy, right? But not everyone can do that, of course, because otherwise you just kill each other. Because otherwise you just do this. And you're all dead. Hey, Kyle, thank you so much for 59 months. What's up? Frankly, that's a skill issue. Oh, it usually is. Not for me, though. I never make mistakes. Of course. All my Blizzard games got deleted randomly while I was in WoW. I reloaded and I suddenly had nothing left in WoW. Either? I'm very confused. Is this like a oil print scam? Is this gonna lead into a sub-story that we're supposed to replace all of your games for you? No, I'm just kidding. It's like this is like a serious bug that I'm. You serious? Like what? I'm sorry. What? You were in WoW and your Blizzard games got deleted? What do you mean your Blizzard games? You mean like what kind of Blizzard games got deleted? I took them. Are you being hacked right now? Are you currently being hacked? Trying to get invented 16s, but I only had 2 times 15s as of last week, and I think Raya only updates on the weekly reset. No, Raya updates dynamically. You do a key, you immediately get the score. Like it's literally in the game, yeah. If you look at this tab here, Mythic Plus Dungeon tab, you'll see your score, and it gets updated as you gain score. The reason why my score is different here, because you can see my add-on, this is an add-on, shows 3093, and the official Blizzard tab shows 3085. The reason why that is because they changed the way depleted keys count for your rating. They basically nerfed it. So depleted keys don't count as much anymore for your rating as they did previous idea. So, and this add-on just didn't update yet. So this is my official score, 3085. And my unofficial score is 3093 because the depleted keys still count more. Thunder Tom, I'm so sorry. So I was playing WoW, I logged out to go into another character. When I came back, I had no add-on / interface. I checked and WoW was re-downloading. Hearthstone and Overwatch 2 were gone. Battle.net itself was fine. Steam was fine, and the games on Steam are fine. Well, that's weird. I mean, it's possible that the game like broke while you updated it. You should probably just try the repair tool. Like just like restart the game, and if it didn't fix itself, then try the repair tool, because maybe there's like some issues with the update. Like maybe it was doing something weird. And rage quit. I want a weather machine, but I can't concentrate for 4 hours. You really don't have to. You don't have to concentrate for 4 hours. You can literally open a stream, mute the tab. Don't mute the actual stream, because otherwise it doesn't work. Mute the browser tab, and just do your thing, you know? You don't have to listen to me or watch me. But I'm gonna leave in a second, so you should probably watch someone else. Alright, guys. I'm gonna leave. We've done enough today. We've done enough. We gained some score. Timed the 23 Ruby. Killed Mythic Raszageth. What else should we do? We have kept peak performance achieved today. Cannot get better from here. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would be very nice. I would appreciate that a lot. To all the people that are currently doing something else, because I know you are not here. I know you're... But maybe some of you are listening. Make sure you follow my stream, please. That would be very nice. I would appreciate that. Because I do give you the weather machine. You know, you have to give something back. And it's totally me that is giving you the weather machine, not Blizzard. It is all my doing. I created the weather machine. I developed it. Yep, it's all me. Thanks for Prime, Scuba Dave. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sish. Thank you so much. All right. Let's host somebody. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I'm posting guides there. Usually like high-end PvE guides and Mooking guides if you're interested in that. But sometimes also just random stuff, like interesting conversations we had on Twitch, which might be interesting for you to watch or not. Who knows? Thank you so much for Prime Sub, WG. Thank you so much. Yeah, I made like a keybind guide and how to sim your character guide, how to sim your vault guide. Like, there's just like a bunch of general stuff as well. I also made some videos about like how to get better than Plus and stuff. That's a while ago, but it's still applicable, I would say. So if you want to check that out. Thanks to the Prime Sordak and Aerotrax and Fate Ombre. Thank you so much. No, we have a hype train. No, I was about to leave. No, we can't do this. Stop the hype train. Stop. It's too late. We're leaving. Let's see. Who are we hosting? You want to watch Aya? Or do you want to watch Robin?
Oh mein Gott. Ich bin abgekommen.
Oh mein Gott. Man, I wish I could split my host, you know? I wish I could host multiple people at once. That'd be nice. I'm not the smart Robin, the Warlock Robin. Yeah, I wanted to host a Warlock Robin. Don't you like Warlocks? What's Max doing? Max is streaming as well. Let us take a look what Max is doing. Oh, this sound is so nice. I like it.
Like
Talking
100%, I'm going to who him. Okay, going back. It was like
he's talking about Windwalkers. I mean, are we really interested in that? I'm gonna host Robin. Why did Robin change his name though? Didn't it used to be Robin WL? And now it's Robin WLL. What happened? He's playing one of his warlocks. That's not his main warlock though, right? Or is it? Oh no, I just didn't understand his group frames. They're playing 2 warlocks, okay. 2 warlocks and a plus, what is this? And an arms warrior. And a mistweaver. What the? He's playing off meta and plus, guys. This is what you wanted. Earlier I asked you what I should do and you said, oh, do off meta and plus 20. Well, there you go. I got you. Also, by the way, to all the people that are just, to all the people that are like lurking around right now, I'm gonna host you to another WoW streamer, so you're still gonna get your toy, your wind machine, weather machine, yeah? So don't worry about it. To all the people that are asleep or whatever, you're gonna get raided over to another stream, and then you're still gonna progress towards it. So good luck, everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, oh my god, what? I'm free tomorrow. I'm not raiding. We can play in Plus all day tomorrow. It's gonna be insane. We're gonna get so much rating, maybe. Or maybe not. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, and have fun watching Robin. He plays Warlock in Northern Sky. Good German guild. Best German guild. Wait, a version suspended, right? So best German guild. There we go.